So long, Bowser. Thank you so much for playing my game.
Hey, man, I redeemed a Steam sign ages ago but never got it. Any chance you could do it? Smile.
What up, chat? What up, what up, what up, what up? I have been appropriately called out. So I'm catching up right this very second. If you had a Steam profile sign redeemed, assuming I don't hit 10, which I then think Steam starts blocking you, you will get it signed right now. We're still good. We're still good. One left. Surely we're not getting blocked on the final one. Oh, I already hit this one. Let's go. We're caught up. Shout outs to Joski and the Prime. Did you guys see the Feer anime? You feel bad? No, you're good. You're good. I shouldn't be waiting 2 months to do that kind of stuff. I snipe some right as they come up, but some I forget and then I don't get to it. What up, what up, what up, what up? What up, Void's dad? Thank you, man. You're my one and only sign. Yo, W. Joasaki. What up, chat? How you guys doing today? Let's get that caffeine in there. What up, what up, what up? What up, Feerski? Hashtag ad. It is not a hashtag ad. Where's the hoodie from? Lululemon. Lululemon. Slowly but surely, my entire wardrobe of Ultimate Frisbee jerseys that I like to wear because they were soft have been replaced birthday by birthday, Christmas by Christmas with Lululemon because it's also soft. And so I'll wear it. What up, what up, what up, what up? I still got that morning voice. First two chats of the day being assemble and scatter. It'll be a good day. Really? Are we sure? Are we sure? We got a hot taker over here. Guys, are you ready to get into the fun pre-game stuff today? I think I may have quickly debugged it and fixed it. That P, I tell you what, you tried to use the potion. You tried to use the potion, but you couldn't. We're at full health. Demon timing voice. I'm sorry, you're already at full health. You're already at full health. Fear changed my entire sleep schedule just to watch Feet in the AM. Good morning. Yo, what up? Mr. I got a mod vote. What is that supposed to mean? I'm looking to see. WoW time. Why do we have WoW time as an emote? You guys are going to play WoW time, though. It's going to be so much fun. Oh, I said you'd vote for Koi. I thought Koi already said that Koi didn't want to be mod. We want a Dark watch party. Dark's not playing today, brother. Oh, unless is he just live streaming? Is he just playing ranked randomly? Oh, he is. He's just live. Pretty much at the same time I went live. Maybe a little bit before. Wait, really? We out? Okay. Okay. You know you guys want to hang out here. Let's be honest. Is Marbles at the end of the stream or when? Well, shout out Joasaki for the 13 months prime. Has us on our way. By the way, exclamation point PP. If you have not already been here this past few days and haven't heard me stop, anyways, 269 is where we're at. So I think some of the, okay, let's talk about this real quick, chat. We need to do a little bit of theorizing, then we'll get into our fun pre-game adventures. As you can see, we're at 269 subs. Now, last month, we got 316. 316. So, if we do the math here, right? And we take 316 and we divide it by 31. How many days there are in a month? We get 10.19. So, would it be safe to assume that in general, the people who tier 1 for the previous month have their tier 1 spread out over the entire month? Now, until your tier 1 renews, I don't think it counts in this count. So we have about 7-ish days, in theory, left of the month. Now, you might be saying 7 days. You don't know about how February works. Well, what I'm trying to say is, on regular months, I think if you subscribe on the 30th, they just push it to the 28th for February. And they just re-hit it on that last day. So in theory, we have about 7 days to get up to about 30 days. So we might be okay. But that's assuming all of the tier 1s are perfectly spread out over the course of the days of the month. And they're going to renew for us towards the end of the month. But I don't know. I don't want to risk it and leave it to such, you know, chance. You know what I mean? Your sub renews in 5 days. Crazy analysis. Oh, by the way, we also learned something new. Somebody DM'd me saying he had kind of figured it out after the stream. So if you are changing your prime to a tier 1, the reason why you do not count, I would have to assume, is because they don't charge you yet, right? My guess is they haven't charged you yet. And the reason why is because they don't want to like scam you out of your free month, right? They don't want to instantly charge you. So they're like, all right, well, you get your prime month. And then when your prime month is up, then we'll charge you for the tier 1. So because you haven't been given Twitch that sweet, sweet dollar, they don't count you as one of the Partner Plus points. But as soon as you do pay, they will. Now, apparently, that's why you've seen people say, but I'm upgraded from tier 1 to tier 3. Now, my understanding is because it comes with additional perks, they do charge you instantly if you upgrade. From tier 1 to tier 3, they go, all right, we need that cash money now. You don't get these tier 3 perks for no reason. So they instantly charge you. And that's why those people apply, like their extra points apply instantly. Also, I realized my voice is a little dead because I was yelling last night at the game. Amazon doesn't want to scam? Yeah, I don't know. Die in what way? Does apparently Fear die before a game starts? Okay, that's a good question. Thank you for leading us into today's fun activity pre-games. Chat, welcome back to another pre-watch party stream. If you haven't been here before, we've been doing fun little side quests before all the watch parties start over in RLCS. Today, we have EU RLCS Championship Sunday, but even more importantly, we have our new favorite side quest, which is playing World of Warcraft. Now, when we did this in the 9 to 5-a-thon, you guys really loved it. You said it was the best thing that you've ever watched, and you desperately wanted to be back. So, we're bringing it back. But instead of me playing, I have set up today's stream for you guys to play. You guys are going to play World of Warcraft via your chats onto my character, or our character now, as I should put it. But there is one big caveat, and that is the current meta is that it's hardcore WoW. Hardcore. What that means is if our character's life gets down to 0 and dies, that's it. Character's done. Basically, I have to delete the character. It cannot continue to play. So a lot of risk that I'm putting in your guys' hands. All you need to do is easily control these buttons right here. Now, I've made it somewhat simple, all right? If you're worried, what's going on? I've never played WoW before. You can just kind of touch the numbers in order, and you'll do pretty good. With the exception of maybe 5, 6, but no worries. You're worried? Okay. For the very first... Okay, sorry. Let me one more thing. Our goal today, assuming we can do it, is get this experience bar to the end and level up. If we get to level 15, we're currently level 14, we will have won the game. And me and chat have done it. Now, I'm going to take you guys over to a mob here. And I'm going to help you. I'm going to help you for just the first one, okay? I'll show you guys how it's done. Hopefully you won't interfere with me too much. And then you guys can take over from there. Now, this mob is a green mob. I'm going to do controlling all the moving, by the way. You guys are just going to be doing the abilities. So a good way to start off a fight against the mob is this little guy right here. He's our tank. He's our... What are they? I don't even forget. It's a minion, but I'm trying to think of a Voidwalker. He's our Voidwalker. And so we like to send him in first because we don't like getting hit. So if you guys want to do that, all you do is you type G. You just type G and the boy will run in. Now, if you've decided you don't want him in anymore and you want to run him back, yeah, you could type R. Which some people I see did, but I prefer G because G keeps the mob on target. Now, a good sequence, like I said before, more G's and less R's, is to go 1, 2, 3. That's it. You're good. You're probably good from there. If you really want to, type 4. No, you don't want to type 6. You don't want to type 6. Okay. So, we did that one together. But I'm going to let you guys do all of these abilities from here on out. Now, the only abilities I'm going to be allowed to do is I will go into the spell book in order to do things like buff us up and whatnot. But we're also going to switch off this music and into WoW music. Of course, if you were here yesterday, you noticed we had some issues, and I think that I've solved them. We'll see. So we are going to run, and you know, the best way to level up is probably to do all these quests to get there as soon as possible. And I know you guys, as much as you want to love grinding WoW forever and ever and ever. So what if we just collectively decide to kill this character? Well, the good news is I get to run him around. So if you guys try and screw me over, you know, I do have a lot of control. All we need from you, I want to see what level this guy is. Okay, he's 13. Do we need to kill him for a quest? No, we'll go find somebody else that we do need to kill for a quest. But this guy's level 11, so let's practice on him, okay? Let's see what you guys got. Level 11. Like I said, good strategy. Just press G. You're pretty good to go. Okay, 2, not bad. Immolate, I don't hate it. You probably don't want to fear him. He's gonna go running around. No, see, we don't want to do this. No, because now he might go pick up that guy. If he runs too close to the other guy,
I can't drink anymore yet.
Why are you trying to drink? Oh, you're talking about the potion, guys. You've already used the potion. The potion has been used, which, by the way, I think was a little bit of a mistake. Don't need to fear him again. Don't need to fear him again. He was already here. You don't need to fear him again. Maybe a G. Any Gers in the chat? As soon as someone G's somebody else R's. Why did I give you guys the ability to pull the pet back? Nice. Good Curse of Agony. You don't need to fear. All right, good work. That was... I think you guys could have done better. The pets, guys, the pets. He wants to help. You guys should let him help. You guys should let him help. We're gonna be in big trouble if you do not let the guy help. The good news, though, is that you guys are clearly liking to spam Fear, which is actually not bad for our survivability. Because Fear is a good idea to do it when we're maybe dying. Guys, the potion has been used. The potion has been used. We do not need any more. I was going to give us a health stone too, so that we can have extra, you know, health. But something tells me you guys will just instantly use it and it won't really matter much. Okay, we need this bear's heart. Okay, we need this bear's heart for a quest. So if you guys could just kill it, that'd be great. Might I recommend pressing G? No. I'm gonna stay out of range until we get that until we get him over there. You can do it. You just need you guys, you're really confusing him, okay? With all the G's and the R's. Oh. Okay, we're gonna go in without him, but maybe consider not pressing R. I think it would help us a lot. We are now within range. We can attack him. Shadow Bolt. I don't hate that. That's a good start. Shadow Bolt to immolate. Wait a second. Guys, you don't need to fear it, right? You really don't. If you fear it, it might run away. Doing a second fear is also not good. Yeah, three is good. Saw a couple 3ers. They know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. You know what would be really nice, though? The pet helping, so that we don't have to take any damage. Oh my goodness, 77% health. Okay, we're definitely fighting things one at a time, very slow. Also, by the way, we have a limited amount of mana, which, I'll be honest, when I'm playing myself, literally never comes into play because I never use that much mana. But you guys, you did spam, so maybe every once in a while, just don't press anything. Think about that. Like sometimes the best play. Genuinely, you could just press 4 and nothing else, and we probably would be just fine. So, keep that in mind.
I can't drink anymore yet.
We're going to stay, for the most part. Okay, we do need to kill this guy, but I want to stay near the path where I feel safe. Okay. Let's go get that. Does G. Why don't we just G our guy in there? Actually, you know what? Don't G him in there. Because, oh, you guys took too long. Oh no, that guy's gonna bear. Okay, now's the time. Go. Go. We need, nice, good 4. Okay, don't press other things, right? You don't want to fear him with no damage abilities. Come on, can we get a 2? Can we get a 2 in there? Yeah, good 3, good 3. Anybody got 2? Nice. Okay, now if the pet just went in, we'd be cooking. Nice, good 1. Bang! Okay, we're chilling now. I'm starting to realize how to play with you guys too. The play is definitely to just kite. Me and you guys, since apparently we're not going to be able to use our pet, because I gave you guys the ability to pull him back, which was, in retrospect, a mistake.
I can't drink anymore yet. I need a
guys, you didn't need to take that potion. We were fine. We only have 13 potions, guys. We only have 13 potions, okay? Only 13. We need to kill this guy, so let's see it.
I need to get closer.
What do we got? Okay, great. Good 3. Good 2. Oh my goodness, dude. Chat's cooking. Did we even get the pet in there for a second? Oh, we got a pet taunt off. Great G. All right, let's try something else, like Shadow Bolt. Love it. Great. We're chilling. Dude, immolates. Dude, the helpers in the chat, they cannot be overtaken by the trolls. Here we are, still cooking.
I can't drink anymore yet. I need to talk
all right.
first.
We don't need to kill the Ravenclaw slave.
I can't drink anymore yet.
L helpers? Guys, we're trying to level up.
I don't have a target. I need a target.
Yeah, okay. Well, there's no targets, guys. You hear the undead warlock talking to you, right? All right, let's get him. Could we get any 1ers, any 5ers maybe? Even a 4, a 3?
Out of range.
Great. Love the 3. Okay, but once the 3's on, don't need any more 3s. The way it works is damage over time. Once you see this little indicator, okay, don't need to fear him, right? Because if you fear him, he might run into other people. How about any Gers? Any Gers? Any Gers in the chat? Okay, great reapplication. Oh, 4 is legendary. Oh, sorry, I actually just canceled somebody's 1. That was a great move.
Target something first.
Okay, we're doing just fine. We do need this bear's hearts. We're going in with 33%. Didn't need to potion, right? We had basically full health.
I can't drink anymore yet.
All right, any immolators? Great, dude. We're cooking now. I'd really prefer if we didn't fear every single mob and we didn't, you know, not use our pet. But now we're out of mana.
Isn't ready yet.
So,
I don't have a target.
thank goodness, dude. I think Warlock is a really good class for this. Because you guys can, one person who doesn't want to troll can put a dot on. And all they have to do is press one thing and we're good to go. All right, we're gonna, should we wait for mana? No, let's be honest. Nice, good corruption. That's a 3. Can we get a 2? Any tours? Once 3's on, we're good to go. Oh, did we get a G? The Gers are fighting against Rusty. I think I might have to un-VIP or unmod Rusty, time him out. He's using his special privileges. All right, we got the dots on him, so we'll just use this fence.
I need a target.
Look at that, chat. 4 of 6 hearts. We're cooking.
I need to target something first.
Okay, should we wait for health or should we just
Or yet.
fight this grizzly bear right now with 82% health? The good thing is I know someone will pot as soon as it's off cooldown, so so that's good.
I can't drink anymore yet.
Okay, we're gonna need more than just corruption. Once we got corruption on there, which is a 3, it's time to go 2. Don't need to fear him. 6 it. Okay, you're double fearing him as well.
Isn't ready yet.
You're there we go. Nice. Imagine the pet went in. How sick would that be? Is that going to pull another bear? Oh, yes, it is. Okay, we got 2 bears. Chat, we got 2 bears. We got 2 bears. Can we get a corruption? Wait, we need corruptions. We need 3 years. We need 3 years.
I can't drink anymore yet.
Okay, that one's probably good. We're gonna switch targets here.
Drink anymore yet.
Oh, we don't have any mana. We don't have any mana. We got the first one.
I can't drink anymore.
Nice, good corruption. Can we get a 4? 4 doesn't require mana.
Enough, man.
4 doesn't require mana. Nice.
That's still
Okay,
recharging.
just a 4, nothing else.
Not ready yet.
Nice, good mana. Mana's back. Good Curse of Agony. We'll keep using our insane tech on the... Oh, a helper!
Recharging.
Oh, a crit on the wand. Let's go, dude. This mage Frost Nova'd him. Good work, chat. Hey, pat yourselves on the back. Pat yourselves on the back. Great performance there. I think I did a lot of the carrying, but you know what? It could have been worse.
Target.
It could have been worse. Let's kill some more innocent bears who have done nothing wrong.
I can't drink anymore yet.
The potion's good. I love that you guys have created a habit of spamming potion. What game is this? Yeah, this is Rocket League. No, don't start it with a fear, right? There's no reason to do that. There we go. Starting it with a wand. Now we're talking.
I can't cast that yet.
Ooh, we even had the pet in there for a second. That was insane. Okay, once one of the 3s is through, there we go. We don't need any more. Great immolate call. I love that for us. Maybe a jeer. Hey guys, you see how our health is getting kind of low? Hey, fear is good now. Once all the stuff is on, I don't mind a fear.
Recharging.
You guys see how like the mobs are hitting us really hard, right? And it kind of hurts. So we have this guy, and his job is to like attack the bears and like kind of take all the hits because he's tough and sturdy. So maybe consider pressing G and then not pressing R.
I need a target.
Chat is spamming heals at all times, which is great. I love it.
I'm out of range.
You guys are joking you want us to die, but here you are making sure we're healed up every single second. All right, we're ready. We're ready to fight this guy. Any 3ers or 4? That's a great way to start.
That spell isn't ready.
Okay. Shadow Bolt. I don't hate it, man. Shadow Bolt's great. A rare Shadow Bolt. And an Immolate. And we got the pet on. Wait, your guys' WoW mech's getting a lot better. We don't need to fear it, do we? Yeah, we probably actually could fear it. 44% health, guys. I mean, 38% health.
Isn't ready yet.
That guy's coming close to us. We gotta be a little bit more careful, okay? I really want to go get the loot, but also, how do we all of a sudden? You guys went from spamming all of our mana to not even using any of our mana. Okay, we ready for this guy? We need what he drops. Don't do the GR dance again. Any attacking abilities? Okay, that's a good start. Can we get maybe... Okay, when I get the pet close, then somebody's G can actually make it through and he can get a taunt off in time. So what I'm realizing now is the way I need to help you guys help me is get that pet a lot closer. Anything from us to help out here? Nice, good corruption. Great work. That was a absolutely beautiful mob. We're gonna try and pick up the pace here. You know, we are trying to get to the next level sometime today. All right, quick, Gers, go, 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 go. Good wand. If we're gonna fear him, we want to put a dot on him. He should have a dot on him. Somebody, 2 or 3. 2 or 3. We're gonna pull another bear. It's gonna be 2 bears. Oh gosh, dude, we're in the... I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Nice. There we go. 3. There was a lot of mobs over there. We were potentially in trouble. Okay. We should be good now. Great wand. Great wand. Good fours. Somebody VIP Brentley. Steamy Pie. Somebody VIP him. Somebody unmod Rusty. Somebody un-VIP Lucas. Hey, W Corruptioner. Somebody give that guy a VIP. Bentley again. He's carrying.
I need to target something first. Too far away.
All right. What do we want to do here? You guys are just spamming R. That does nothing. If nothing else is going on and you just spam R, it just means pet don't go in, which he already wasn't in. Okay, this dot to fear method you guys are using, great immolates. Yo, who typed 1? Koi! Dude, Koi's a legend. I'm getting this back in range.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Great work, chat.
I can't carry it.
You're really improving right in front of my very eyes.
I can't attack that.
Also, you've used 6 potions. I feel like you guys might be overusing the potions, no?
I can't drink
Alright,
anymore yet.
Innocent Bear. You know what to do? Okay, a dot and then a fear isn't the end of the world, but... Ooh, and a wand tick? 2 wand ticks?!
Out of range.
He resisted it. Super unlucky. How to get H? I was gonna give you guys H's, which is basically additional pots. I would need to do it for you guys. I can get you one right now. Actually, it's gonna be hard. You guys are gonna be canceling my drained soul. Yep, you guys canceled my drained soul, so I couldn't get you a soul. So, never mind.
I need to get closer.
You guys don't get the ability to pot anymore. Alright, we're ready to kill this guy. No, don't start with it. You're gonna start with a fear, you need to put a dot on. Also, you see how he's running to the other wolves and he might pull more wolves in when he was really not attacking us at all?
Isn't ready yet.
Nice, good 2 and 3. Doing great. Alright, any 4s, any 1ers? Nice, dude. The 1ers are... Immolate is great. Oh, now you're just playing WoW, dude. Now you're full dotting him and then fearing him? I mean, at that point, you just know what you're doing.
That spell isn't ready.
Oh, that's a big camp right there. That's a big camp that we are not trying to go into.
It's low.
That is death right there.
Enough mana.
Okay? We will not survive.
I can't attack.
You know what? Even if we had the pet, we maybe could survive.
that.
We're not surviving that, since considering you guys never like to use the pet. So we're not trying to go over there. Great wand. Great wand. Great wand.
I can't cast that.
Steamy Pie. Somebody VIP that guy. He's helping us out.
Charging.
You know what's crazy is if you guys told the pet to go follow him, he would maybe run past these other dudes and pick him up. But because he's a bear,
Too far away.
he will only pull other bears.
Can't drink anymore yet.
So you guys are so certain that R is the right play, but... Alright, 57% health. Inventory is full. We don't need that.
I can't drink anymore.
Thank you for the potion. I guess we're good at full health. I was going to try and decide how long we had to wait, but you guys are loving spamming potion. No, don't just start with a fear. If we're going to do that, there we go. Corruption. I got to chase him down. Nice. We got the 2 dots. Now, what else do we have? Great 4.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Immolators. You're doing great. Everyone type in 1. And a Shadow Bolt. We're getting better. We're getting better at fighting the trolls. Okay. You know what we shouldn't do? We shouldn't send the pet in here because we don't want him to pick up the bear. So good call. Just doing the dot and pulling him back. Look at me. Because I need hands to play WoW. All I need is a chat. Okay, we don't have any mana left, but we probably have enough dots on this guy where it's going to be okay.
I can't drink anymore yet. I need
All right, we got 6 out of 6 for Wild Hearts. Should we go turn a couple quests in and see if we can't? No, we probably need to get a few more. Enter the dead fields. Oh, we need to go here. All right, I'm gonna go here. I'll help you guys out. Can you guys get this bear in the meantime? Just put like a dot on him or something. Anybody? 2s, 3ers? Did he die yet, Aga? There we go. Thank you. Oh, wait. We do not want to run into that guy. I think one of our quests, guys, is to run into the center of this field, which is gonna be a bit dangerous. So I'm gonna need you guys locked in, okay?
that spell is still recharging.
Guys, we really don't need to be getting to 50% health.
Ready yet?
If we just... great pot. Great use of the pot. We're running out of pots, guys. Can't just use them forever. Alright, we don't necessarily need to kill this guy, but we need to get over there. And I don't think I'm going to try and run through. Dude, there's so many people here.
Out of range.
Oh, gosh. Let's just kill this bear. Let's start with this guy. This is getting very Monka, dude. Especially with how much you guys love to spam Fear. Hey, great Shadow Belt.
I can't cast that.
Okay, if we're gonna... Good job. Pull the pet off. If you're gonna fear him and make him run away, we don't want the pet to follow.
Too far away.
No, see, that's not good. When the pet follows, he might pick up somebody. No, 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 no. Keep the pet back here. Alright, well, it was okay this time. This time, it was okay.
Attack that.
Alright, here's the dangerous thing about these guys. You see this guy walking around? See how he's walking around? These guys are desperate to pick each other up. These humanoid guys, you fear them, and there's a really good chance
Range.
they go pick up some more. Oh, thank you. He's immune to fear. Oh my goodness, what a beautiful blessing from up above. So now fearing does absolutely nothing, which normally is very annoying, but in this specific case, is actually quite helpful considering you guys love to fear. See, immune. Immune.
That spell isn't ready yet.
I genuinely don't know if we're going to make it through there if fear existed, because you guys would just send him running around everywhere.
That target.
All right, did we just do a YOLO run?
I can't drink anymore yet.
I just need to get to that center of that field, I think, for it to count.
I can't drink anymore.
Oh, we got it. We got it. We got it. You guys saw that complete?
I can't attack that.
Whew. There's a lot of things around here. Let's go kill this bear.
That target. Too far away.
Guys, I've put hours into this character, okay? If you think we're just going to let it die, surely you guys want to level up. We're halfway through. Guys, we lost like 1 health, you insta potion. Hey, great dot work. Great dot work. Koi is killing it, man. Koi's ready to grind. Ooh, that was scary.
I can't attack that.
We do need to kill this guy, though. Better safe than sorry, Aga. The pet has a taunt, and what that means is if even one Jeer makes it through, don't fear this guy, right? We've already won the fight. No need to send him running off to go pick up more people.
I need a target. I don't have a target.
We're gonna start this fight with 16% mana. I'm sure we can do it.
That spell isn't
Nice, good. The Jeers won this time. We got a single taunt off.
that yet.
Why would we make the bear run? Great immolate, dude. The immolators. Immolate just seems OP with the chat running. Because we get to cast it. It gets us a full chunk of health. Rusty, I think I need to unmod you, dude. Too much spamming. You guys can type G once and it'll do just fine.
I can't drink anymore. That ability facility isn't ready yet.
Another fear? You guys are pretty scared? A fear, a back-to-back fear is just going to reduce the length. Is that a... That's a great grizzly bear. Instead of a ferocious one. Oh my goodness, watch out, watch out, watch out. We got mobs on the other side. Can we get any other damage abilities? Curse of Agony is literally the slowest ability we have. It will get there eventually. Don't need to fear him again. Don't need to fear him again. Hey, 6 of 6 hearts, chat. We're doing great. We need some skittering blood. I don't know where to get. Didn't need to potion. Definitely didn't need to potion. Okay, we don't need this guy anymore. Oh, but you sent the pet in. Nope, you pulled him back. Classic. Classic. Classic.
I can't drink anymore yet.
All right, we need some skittering hearts. Where are those at? Oh, skittering blood. It's probably some spiders if I had to guess. Let's go find the spiders.
I don't have a target.
You know, I tell you what, we'd easily be able to get this level.
I don't have a target.
Do you guys want to kill these bears? I just had to click on them. I thought about giving you guys the ability to tab target, but we would be so dead. You guys would be putting dots on every single mob. What game is that? This is Rocket League. Kill him? We actually don't need to kill him anymore. And I don't know about me, but I don't know about you guys, but I actually don't like killing innocent bears for no reason, but if that's like your thing. Is Rocket League at the end of the WoW stream or at the end of the Marble stream or when? It's after the big timer. The big timer on screen. Guys, we're not going to get anywhere close to the next level. Should we go turn in some quests and see what happens? I think it's a somewhat success, but I need to give ourselves even more time. You know what we needed? Even more WoW. Exclamation point kill character. All right, we've made it to the skittering blood. Let's see if we can get 6 skittering bloods. Anybody got any damage abilities? Good G, good G. Love that. Don't need to fear it. Any damaging abilities? A 2 or a 3 maybe? Oh, a wand. I like that.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Maybe a 1?
I'm out of range.
Maybe a 3?
I need to get closer.
Didn't need the potion. Didn't need the potion. We have 3 potions left. We started with 15 potions. Not once have I seen a potion get used when we kind of need to. Great work, chat. Hey, skittering blood, 1 for 6. If we get 6, dude, you never know. We could maybe ding. We could maybe get the level. All right, a lot of spiders near each other. You know what that means? Means shadow bolts are great. We love a good shadow bolt. But now we need probably a dot. Don't need a fear. Need damage abilities. Koi, I see you got us.
I need to get closer.
Nice 4. Sorry, we're a bit far away. Let me bring you within range. How about a 2? Immolate? Love it. Oh, another spider close. Another spider close. Oh, he resisted the fear. He resisted the first fear, dude. These things, you hate these things when they happen in WoW. All of a sudden, I found out it's actually not so bad when they resist the fear. When you really, really, really didn't want them to be feared anyways. Guy, you see how that... No. Thank goodness, dude. He runs in a random direction when he gets feared, but luckily he didn't run into the other spiders. He just ran up the wall, which is really good for us.
That's still recharging.
Nice. Good immolate to finish him off. Dude, we're cruising now. Do we want those? We just need the skittering bloods. All right. Don't press G, chat. Just send a dot or something, like a 2 or a 3. Or a 2 or a 3 or a 1. See, now you might pick up the other spider because you sent the pet in.
That's still recharging.
It's alright, we got 2 spiders. We can do this. The mechs have improved. Wait, there's actually a great fight you just had here. Now I'm gonna switch you guys over. Don't pull him back. Pulling him back is gonna get us in trouble. Wait, pet's gonna die. Pet is gonna die. Now is the time to throw everything. Quick! Great fear. Way to save the pet. But don't pull another spider. Uh-oh. 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 Oh my goodness, by some miracle that spider didn't pull the spider. No, pull him back, pull him back, pull him back, pull him back. Oh. Oh my goodness. We got another skittering blood. Are these guys like 100% drop rate? No, they're pretty close though. Okay. We are going to send the pet in. Actually, you guys don't even use the pet, so I'm not worried that the pet has low health. So didn't need that potion, right? You can see we're at full health. But a damage ability now would be nice. We took one hit and you insta potioned. I think that's the least amount a potion has ever been used. Okay, don't guys. When the spider runs off, don't send the pet in because he might pick up other mobs. Damage abilities are good usually when you're trying to kill something. You resisted Koi's immolate. Your guys' Fear, you guys need to coordinate better because that Fear did just save my pet, which is really nice. Oh, good immolate. Good timing, dude. Our mechs are getting good. All right, we need 3 more of these skittering bloods. We got one right there. Okay, good dot. Don't need to insta-fear it. 2 fears definitely doesn't make any sense. Just reduces how long the original fear is going to be. And a 3rd fear. Nice, good immolate. World of Poopcraft? Oh, you got him. Great wand. Brentley, dude, is killing it, man. Is Brentley a WoW main? Look at him go. Alright, chat, we need to speedrun these last 2 skittering bloods. I'll hearth us back. We'll turn in some quests and we might ding. We might get 15. Oh yeah, setting the pet in here is okay, but you might pick up the bear. Which we don't want the bear. Luckily, I was out of range for Fear. When people were trying to Fear. See, now pull the pet away. Oh, someone did. Dude, you guys got to coordinate better. Your trolling is not like... You guys are accidentally playing really solid. Okay, no, now don't put the pet in. That pet's going to pick up like 2. Oh my goodness, we're so lucky. How did that not pick up the bear and the other spider? Oh, he died. The pet died. It is time to use abilities. Fighting abilities. Oh, that works too. Fear is great. Hey, remember how you guys love to spam potion? Maybe fighting ability. Nice, good work, good work, good work, good work, good work. Hey, you guys are clutching it up. Wow, that was a great finish. That was a great finish. Here's the deal about that pet. Is we need to bring him back, we need a soul, and something tells me you guys are not gonna let me have a soul. Because I tried to get one earlier. So we're gonna have to get the last 2 with this pet, who is not nearly as nice to have. Same deal with him. You press G to make him attack, R to make him not attack. But we're basically not going to have anybody tanking for us anymore. So if we could clutch up right now, we need a 1. A 1, 2, 3 into a 4, and we're good. Nice. Now we need some tours. Where are the tours at? There we go. Look at us go. Wow, that was one of our best mobs yet, and we did it without our tank pet, which is nice. Okay, respawn, watch out. Careful, chat. This could be our last skittering blood. Can we do it? Okay, we got a 2. Can we get a 1-er? Maybe a G. Maybe, okay, don't need a Fear because he might run off. We could afford to have a 3-er probably. 1 sec, let me chase him down because he speared him away. We're at 59% life. So it'd be really nice if that potion became available again. I know someone in chat's gonna do it. Okay, we still just need 1 more. I don't know if we're ready to attack this guy at 45% health. Actually, we probably are because someone will potion during the fight. Someone will potion during the fight, I'm sure. So we'll be good to go. Can we get a 2-er or a 3-er? Hey, fears are good now. Now that we're at low health, I actually don't mind these fears. Hey, W Potioner. GBA. Jarris, I see a lot of people trying to potion. We're now out of potions, though. So we really need to lock in. We need damage. Fears are good now. Fears are good. Once we're low health, I like him running away from me. Anybody? Last one? Spider Icker. Okay. We're just going to take a little sit. Slash sit. There we go. Someone must have typed another letter. We're just going to sit here for a second. Thank God we had the perfect number of potions. I don't think that's necessarily true. We have one more skittering blood to get. And I'm not sure I feel comfortable without our potions instantly healing us every time.
I can't attack that.
15 potions in 20 minutes is a record. It is a lot of potions. Okay. Here we go. This could be one of our final spiders, chat. Let's see what we've learned. Can we get a 1? Then a 2. Maybe a 3. Hit it with a 4. Oh, good G. Then a 1. Then a 2. Then a 3. And we didn't need a 6 necessarily, but now that we have all the dots on, that's actually not bad. You guys applied all the dots, and then you feared him away. Especially when we don't have a tank pet. It's pretty good mechs from you guys. Oh, watch out for the bear. Come on, give it to us. Give us the final stickler. Oh my gosh, chat, we're gonna do it. I think we're gonna ding if we just get one more freaking drop on the spider before RLCS starts. All right, let's go here. Right here. This is the 1. Can we get a G, a 1, a 2, a 3, a 4? Great work, great work. K2 immolates. You don't really need to do that, but it's not the worst thing. Big Shadowball, big Shadowball. Bang. Give it to us. There it is, chat. The skittering. Whoa. There it is. All right. We are going to head back. Oh, one of the quests gets turned in up there. And one gets turned down here. Oh, no. We need to run up there. No, we can fly there. Okay. We're okay. We're going to fly there. Oh, wait. That's Undercity, though. That's a pretty long run, isn't it? Oh, no. It's literally in Undercity. Okay. I think we've done it, chat.
I need a target.
We'll have to see. I'm going to consider it done whether we didn't get where we got it or not. Oh, we won Cannoli. They were the tier 1. He's a hero. All right, first things first. We go turn in this guy. He's going to give us some experience.
Hello. I'm
Discolored healing potion. Wait, guys, we're about to get more healing potions for you.
Our time will come. Inventory is
I don't care about these items. Just give me the new quest. Guys, more potions for you. What does it do? It restores a bunch of health. Congratulations. You know what? I think if we turn in the other quest. Oh, we have 2 quests to turn in. Return to Quinn. Dude, I'm gonna count it. I'm gonna count it. Instead of running back and turning in the quests with 13 minutes left to go, I'm gonna say you guys did it. All we have is running back to turn them in. It's not nearly as exciting, especially when you guys can't control the running and it's just me. But chat, give yourselves a pat on the back. WoW players. We only had a couple serious scares, I would say, for the most part. Pretty good, pretty good.
To see that particular sort of name in and around
Great work, chat.
this area
Great work.
of South American Rocket League.
Now into the boring Rocket League.
Win. One major event. They've been so close to making these finals. They haven't quite got to that point yet. But surely it's a matter of time.
Elden Ring would go so hard.
Well, basically all the
Do you want
teams
Elden
that are,
Ring
in the bracket
just
right now
being
are still alive
me
to
doing
possibly
it?
take that second spot away
Or you
from
want
Team
chat to
Secret
try and do Elden Ring?
in
So there's no way
25
chat can do
points,
Elden
so
Ring.
we'll see if they're able to get it.
There's just no way.
What's going on over in APAC? I mean, we do know that the spot is clinched up. How did Luminosity get there?
So Luminosity got there by winning all 3 events.
I think we
They
can
win the
become
3
competitive
big
WoW
events
players.
in every single final.
We did okay. We did okay.
It's a big
Will there be
shame that
WoW
they
after the
got 30
RLCS?
points,
No.
but
Just
Luminosity's
we're just doing watch
45
party.
in the end. So they're going to be topping.
I can't believe people are potentially talking about WoW in a positive fashion.
Kind of everywhere, apart from the top two. That is going to be Sphinx, Sosa, and Catalysm from APAC, Canada, and EU respectively. So a massive mix of.
You are now a WoW streamer, by the way.
Then work their way over to the major in Birmingham.
You playing Elden Ring would make me so happy. I would give up Glorp Feet forever to see that. I'm such a rager, chat. I don't need to be playing a rage game.
We've got Raziers down here on the Healthy Chiefs.
You guys know that I rage.
But it is absolute chaos. You can see there's Scrims World, Caleb Laxon and Luna taking out open number 2, which is just completely blown open OCE. Wildcard had won 7 events in a row, former power roster, and they've had one of the longest streaks broken. They didn't even make the grand final. TSM are right there. So you have 5 points separating those top 4 teams. You can see anyone's game going into the final event.
WoW Megalol, you guys loved it. Everyone wants WoW, don't lie. You know what I do need to do now? Although I kind of protected against it, is chat, just being able to type onto my computer. By the way, I figured it out. I figured out what was causing the issues, but I didn't want to tell you guys before. In case you used that knowledge against me and tried to like set something up in order to basically scam me. But for some reason, F, like when people were typing F, it was resulting in the calculator getting pulled up. And I don't know if it's because Nightbot would follow it up with an F right after, but yeah, I just took F off and then it was pretty much good to go. I did some other protections as well, but it turns out the real problem was just F. So, so I just had to get, it's okay if you typed F by accident because I filtered the inputs to be only the allowable ones. And so once I took F off, because I was using F before as Feer, once I took it off, you guys couldn't type it anyways. But I didn't want, like, even if I gave you guys the idea behind what was breaking it, I didn't want you to somehow, like, try and figure out another way to do it. So, F off. I wasn't telling you guys to F off.
Great time to tune in. We are about to have all of the best action of the season kicking off. And you can be there in person if you want. Scan the QR code in this corner of your screen down there between CJ and Shogun. If you want to be in Birmingham, or if you can't make it over there, you can always show up.
It was Nightbot all along. It honestly might have been Nightbot.
The season there, June 28th and 29th.
Oh, Stumpy, Utopia.
What an event, Stumpy.
I'm still here. I'm still here. I've just disappeared.
He doesn't like North Carolina.
I got scared.
You can see it here, folks. Okay, well, we got 9 minutes and 42 seconds before we get to the gameplay here. I want to play a game.
My timer has a bigger number on it.
Love to.
Okay, cool. This game is called Copious Copium. Got a lot of copium out there.
I can turn my timer off, I guess.
What you guys come up with? I am going to regurgitate.
Why does CJ look so handsome?
An opinion they all shared with me, a very factual, truthful opinion, and they got to defend it here in front of their peers. Starting with.
Would you guys say anyone else is handsome?
Oh, absolutely. Oh, Stumpy! No, Stumpy's throwing me off. No, he's psyching me out.
He's just scared. He's just scared of you. All right. Shogun's opinion, if I can read this correctly,
is it just me or is it CJ?
Is better than they're letting on.
Oh, well,
Fair enough.
That's easy. That's easy. CJ, what did you say earlier on? That Jorius could have had an offer to go over to OCE. It wasn't because he got that offer too late. It's because he's scared. Look towards these other regions. APAC has got European players. NA has got European players. SSA's got European players. MENA's got European players. Everywhere has European players except for OCE. They have one player, and that player is not currently even qualifying for Birmingham. Do you know why? Because it's too difficult. Because OCE is that much better. They've not got anything on wildcard.
Good argument. Good argument.
Scrims. This is a region that everyone is terrified of.
Good argument.
So why don't they do better at events, mate?
Because Swiss was a bad format for them, but now we're at GSL and it's just going to be easier because we already
we didn't say previously. I'm going to come into bat for him here. It's not previously they're good. We're saying right now they're good. This is a new season, Stumpy. Forget about the previous international events.
The last 10 years of Rocket League.
The statement you were asked to
OCE legit might be a contender. Do they have depth? Well, they only get 2 spots, so
have European players.
it's not like their extra depth helps them at majors. Unless you're saying they're just OCE 2 is going to be better than, you know, basically one of the worst teams at the late major, which is usually what they are. Who's got the spots for OCE? The original power that's now like wild card, and then is the other one decided? The TSM OCE was played. Let's go see.
I want to hear you defend here. NA could have won multiple worlds if they wanted.
OCE is played
They absolutely could, and I've actually
on the other side of the world.
some
Oh, but they haven't done
things
Open 3. It's just their
scientifically
first weekend of
in
Open
the
3.
lab, looking at a phenomenon
It's
called
Scrim's
the
World.
want-win coefficient.
So
that's
Caleb
where
and the
your
squad that
chance
won
of
last time
winning
in wild
directly
card right now
correlate
because
to
they
how
both
much
won.
you want to
But
win.
Raziers is
So
one
actually relatively
spot
low.
out.
We've found
So
that some countries are quite high
he's
on
saying
the
Raziers isn't going to make it.
coefficient,
Raziers might make it.
coefficient score. France, for instance, very high. England, a little bit lower. Scotland, trying to mention it, and Australia didn't actually register on the graph with any of our testing, so hence they were sort of right near the bottom.
Too much ping.
NA,
his camera's going crazy.
by wanting it so much, but still failing to do so since their coefficient peaked in 2019 with a Swedish teammate. Therefore, it's not North America's fault. It's just scientifically impossible for them to succeed.
So you're saying they're like I think it's Civilization 5 Gandhi, where he's so low on
they've
the
got
pacifists.
so
They're, like,
much
high on the
want.
pacifist stat that he goes to full aggro at the
Yeah,
end.
it's like a horseshoe, but it's a circle for North America. They have so much want, it just tips them right back over into, unfortunately, not being able to succeed unless they get a leg up from someone from Europe.
I'm not gonna lie.
Thoughts on that BS foul against Zona? I mean, I was there, dude, and I don't have a voice, so that should give you an idea of my thoughts.
It's just science.
Okay.
It's just science. Yeah.
Okay. Wow.
Any other questions?
The scam. It was a scam.
CJ, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Absolutely. What am I
Okay.
coping on?
Well, this is the thing you texted me earlier today. You said, quote, GK are basically locked for Birmingham.
Yes, and I mean it's obvious. Yeah, obviously, you know they're just contending against NIP. It's those two for that fourth spot, and it's GK easily. I think they're pretty much locked in. I think
Vitality's gonna beat
feel
Nip, and
free
then
to
GK are
interrupt
gonna
me when I
win.
say something wrong, and chat type 1 when I say something wrong. I mean, NIP, looking at them, NASA's never won a regional. I don't think he's ever won a regional with the majors in Birmingham.
They don't
GK?
have to win the regional.
Hang on. GK, they have 2 English
said interrupt you
players.
when you said something
How many English players do NIP have? Wrong wave. They don't have one. They've got half of one. Oski's Polish. Now, winning a regional, which is what GK have to do, is pretty easy when you're Joyo. Why? He's won a major.
Looking like a Dig KC final again.
To win in a regional.
GK have been looking a little bit better, but yeah,
Question.
it does seem that way.
Why hasn't he?
Why hasn't he won a regional?
Yeah. Why hasn't he won a regional yet? Because that would have helped previously, mate.
Do you mean
What's Baby
Nas?
Fear doing?
No. As in like this season, like winning a regional would be yeah, Joyo. Sorry, yeah, and all of them in general.
What are you
He only
doing?
needs to win one to make the major. He only needs to win this one, which he's going to do right now. It's a lock. Lock it in. I mean, it makes sense to me. It's pure fact.
I don't know. Chat type 1 if you're convinced here,
That's
folks.
science.
We got 4 minutes and 42 seconds here. I don't know. I think I would love to see it. I'd love to.
Baby Fear can't even flip reset. How do you know?
By the end of the day on that one, folks. European
What are the chances that Nip will take down Vitality?
One spot remaining. We showed you a graphic earlier. Here's
This is
how
what
close
chat
that
would
final
say
spot
generally.
is. Ninjas of Pajamas currently
They'd say it's
sitting in
about
fourth
20%
place.
chance.
GK Esports trying to
About
take it
20%
from them, trying
chance.
to play their way in. GK need to win the event, CJ, to take the spot from Ninjas. We'll see if they can make it happen. But Ninjas of Pajamas, if they
I'm not near
win
my computer, can't
2
Prime.
matches today, I
Interesting
believe
that we're
they
talking
secure
about
it no matter
primes
what. They
when
take it away from GK.
it
They need Ninjas of
is
Pajamas
tier
to
1
win tier
season.
early to have that path even be
Everyone's
open.
all
So,
about the tier
At
1.
that point, we're playing for seeding, playing for prize money, playing for the title of regional champion, and 15.
The more tier 1ers, the better.
Doesn't hurt to have a bit of extra cash in the bank and 15 season points there to help you qualify for Worlds at the end of it all, folks. We've only got 4 teams remaining. Well, 6 teams remaining, excuse me here. 2 hanging out in the semifinals, 4 in the quarterfinals. You lose from this point on, you are done with online play in Europe. We've got all 5 matches remaining in the bracket to be
Karmi Core versus Luminosity, who you got?
in our grand finals there at the end of the day. Yet to see who will be playing in them there. Karmi Core will be taking on the winners of NIP versus Vitality. Dignitas will be taking on the winners of GK versus Redemption.
This
So
is
let's
a trick
kick
question.
things off here with a battle of yellow.
You can prime
versus
from your
the
phone using the
green.
browser, not the app, and
Defending
request
world
desktop
champion
mode.
Players as well as the best player in the world in Vitality going up against the Ninjas in Pajamas.
Wait, this isn't
Snuffy,
actually
your
starting,
boys have to
right?
work it out for 'em.
Yeah, they really do. This is going to be the hardest match aside from KC for them, seeing as
I think I can still move here,
previously
though.
we have struggled somewhat against Team Vitality. We've got a win against, and I've got a win against us. It's a little bit of a coin flip depending on how we do end up seeing NIP come out on the day, because the form that we have seen NIP in can be exceptionally high. The one thing that I don't like about what they're doing this time round, they aren't boot camping.
You're right, it is
Vitality,
about
they
3
boot camp
minutes.
every single time. They're huge for it. KC do it every time as well. Right now, we're not seeing NIP boot camp this weekend. CJ, I don't know if you agree with me on that and how much of a difference it will make.
It can. I mean, usually it has a positive effect, but you know, for other teams, it doesn't always work the boot camps. But I'd say, you know,
W default skin.
Boot camp. I'd say for an NA Shopify Rebellion, the only event that they got top 2, they weren't boot camping. But that's just the only one I can think of.
You gotta save the default skin for Championship Sunday, you know.
A bit more professional when they're all together. You can see on the face cams there.
Yo, Nas, he is living in the daylight today.
I did see Nas, and he wasn't there yesterday at this time.
Yeah, yesterday, for those of you that weren't able to drop in, neither was Nas, to be honest. He was AFK. We don't know where he was. They had to start the DQ timer.
Is it just because he's playing earlier?
But as always, NIP looking in great spirits. They always seem to have smiles.
Did he actually have his window open all the time? But
so
it was just
if that can transfer. But
dark.
NIP had a fantastic split to this point, but they need to get some wins on the board right now. They don't want to drop into any sort of zone where
Dark Vitality? No, Dark's on
we could.
MME.
So, yeah.
Did Dark make it yesterday, by the way?
Easy matches from here on out.
I'm assuming he did.
The thing is, the most recent time that NIP did play Vitality, NIP did take that dub. It was 3-2 over in the groups. So it's not like it's not been done before. It was close. Previously to that, it was over an open.
Yeah, he did.
Vitality.
Dark made it
NIP 3
in round 5
in the group. So currently traded a blow, 1 apiece. It's going to be a very close series. It really does just depend on what I think the vibe is going to be like in terms of NIP, whether they can really push along with the bootcamp buff that VIT always have.
Chat, who do you think is going to win? Let us know in the Progressive Fan Vote. Hashtag NIP for NIP. Hashtag VIT for Vitality there, folks. And I think that there is a clear favorite in this matchup, but at the same time, I mean, this is the spot where we've seen Vitality fall apart before. Ninjas in Pajamas, they would love to make it happen. They need 2 wins today to secure that 4th place spot and the ticket to Birmingham here. So who do we got up on the board? Shogun, who you got?
Yeah, I actually say it's not as clear cut as I kind of wish it was. With this.
Did you got a Sandrock Gaming
55
sweatshirt on?
45 for this one for Vitality. Is the pick I'm going just because Vitality, they don't seem to have meshed just yet. And that's
what up, Jonas, brother?
They can easily outpace, but they can't easily outpace NIP. So this could be a little bit more difficult. Still got them, but not easily at all.
Yeah, I originally went Team Vitality. I'm switching. I'm going NIP. This is where they're going to get the job done. Maximum drama. If they win this, then drop to KC. We'll get that tiebreaker because obviously GK are winning the event.
Yeah, I was gonna say this from the man who said.
Yeah, if NIP win this, they're easily in, right?
It's a lock. GK's a lock. You're saying NIP's gonna win?
Yeah, they'll win this one, but then they'll lose.
Wow. Okay. The next one. Okay. Are you learning anything from these little portal trips to the ether you're taking right now, Stumpy?
I'm trying to stay in your guys' dimension. I've actually looked at over 16 million replays of this in the weekend, and I've seen where Vitality do end up winning it. This is the one where Vitality win. I'm so sorry, NIP. The other 16 million, you end up losing. Wow. But here, Vitality do end up taking it.
Okay.
Wait,
I also have Vitality
60 million they end up losing, but the one Vitality win. What are you drinking? Not sponsored. I drink Kickstart
as well as in chat. The players are
they're like Mountain Dew,
caffeinated
juices.
Some of the best players this game has ever seen.
Beer.
Folks, defending world champs on one
biggest cat lover. Thank you for the prime. For the 3 subs on the day. We're going crazy. Should we stand? Let's stand.
It's a matchup that could easily be a quarterfinal.
It's John's boy.
Could easily be a semi-final at a major as well. You honestly wouldn't be surprised if these guys were in a grand final at some point, headed up in for KC's domination. But let's get into game 1, brought to you by Progressive. Vitality against NIP to kick off the day.
As game 1 is.
Game 1 brought to us by Progressive.
Need to sell into a rhythm pretty quickly. We've seen how they can kind of get knocked away from their gameplay styles on occasion. We'll get to see who can at least play their style of game as we do jump into this. So many questions being asked at this point, Johnny, about the Monkey Moon Zen combination and whether or not it's working, whether or not it's just 2 different philosophies clashing. But it's got to start coming together at some point.
Uh-oh, Zen's camera is again focused on the window.
To start working out.
It is, but you know, with Monkey Moon, he always gets it at the end. Oh, surely this is going in, right? No, it's not. Somehow that's not how you get.
Oh, all of Vitality's cameras.
2 consecutive point-blank range chances do not convert for NIP. Yeah, it's the end of the season where Monkey Moon tends to produce his best and Monkey Moon teams tend to produce their best. Zen would love to have some of that. Exotic obviously was along with Monkey Moon for that end of the season last season, winning Worlds.
We've completely swapped which teams are dark and which teams are lights.
In this first split, I think they're gonna synergize. They're gonna work out eventually.
Production is clearly trying to tell us who the heroes and the villains are.
All the questions for them are going in opposite directions, but we'll see them all roughly hit at the same time.
You'll need to see the Oski ult early. He wasted it on like a 5-1 win yesterday. Zen was not playing well in 2s earlier. Ooh, wait. Insider information, Zen, he was streaming, I assume, because he'd been streaming before RLCS past couple days. Didn't win every single game. Therefore, he's bad. Oh, on Atto stream. Are Nip calming in English? Yes. Yeah, I would think so. I don't think Oski and Nas know French.
Just trying to force challenges for each other. There's a backcorner boost to spot Exotic and Zen both racing.
So
it was Zen who came away with it. Zen in the Octane again today. He started off yesterday's series on stream as well in the Octane before switching to
Nas does. I always said he did. I always assumed he did, but then I was told he doesn't. He's Moroccan, but apparently there's like, I don't know, dude. I don't know. I'm not about to speak on these things that I don't know. All I'll say is that I had assumed that he had spoke French, and I have been told otherwise. Oh my goodness! How does he do it?
They thought he was going for the flip reset. You know, he might have been, but he couldn't quite. Ends up dunking on Nas anyway. Nas was expecting Monkeyman to get more.
He might have been going for the flip reset, but Unk was a bit too slow. And instead, he just got the dunk and the goal. Classic Monkey Moon. Nash was speaking English. Oh, he for sure knows English as well. But the thing is, these Europeans, North Africans, they always just end up knowing more than one language. It's unthinkable for the American mind. But somehow they do it.
And a good bump as well. Who's going to be first to go? Nas just trying to wait and pick his spot, but NIP, I mean, what is it going to take? They had one really good chance to start off the match, and then ever since then, Vitality kept them very quiet.
We saw a little bit of this from NIP yesterday. Game 2 and 3 against Dignitas. They couldn't get a goal. They were getting plenty of opportunities, but just couldn't quite.
Is Monkey Moon in his turbo goal arc?
Shooting at the start of this game as well with 2 consecutive.
I think everyone becomes in their turbo goal arc once they're old enough. You have no choice. That's true. I'm Egyptian and I speak like 4 languages. See, there you go. More proof. Oh, Itachi with a fake own goal. Okay, surely this isn't the only goal. Nip's going to give us more.
Of course he is. Monkeyman with the follow-up. Zen, it was running interference. Looked like he had the goalkeeper bumped out of position, but Monkeyman hitting the post.
I actually kind of hope that NIP now use that as inspiration, because that second man has just been loitering for them when they've got themselves into those really good offensive positions. They're just sitting around waiting for passes. Zen, on the other hand, when
I'm American and I speak charitably 0.6 languages.
Can NIP just be...
Just tune in if Nip lose. What does that mean GK need to do? GK need to like win. GK needs to like win the event. I'll be honest, I don't know the exact... I think there's a world in which Nip lose and GK maybe get grand final. And that's maybe good enough. But I don't think so.
And there's the shooting that NIP have needed.
Really? Nip is probably just in, unless GK go absolutely insane. And we're just expecting them to, at most, win one more round. So
Is good for Itachi. Finally, all the chances, all the pressure that NIP have had.
I admit you were wrong against Scribbles. They look really good. Oh, did SSG? They're not playing till later tonight, though. You're just saying they're double elim. You're watching them last night? Because they were playing against nobodies if they were playing yesterday, so I'm not sure you can really go based off of... Yeah, listen, I don't want to say that they're not playing really good, but if any team doesn't look insane against the Saturday competition in qualifiers, it's bad news.
Upside down in aerial positions. Gets a hard enough touch that he could threaten a follow-up, but not too hard as to lose control. Oski now controlling defense.
No, they need to win. Is that about Nip? I mean, if Nip lose here and then DK lose over there, they're in. Yeah, US Swiss is today, later tonight. You know quite a few languages too. I mean, yes, but it's all a bit. It's all software languages.
To the wall, Oski. Well, he's been wiped out. Exotic.
C++, Python. Ooh, that's a good slot. Look at this. No challenge, dude. That's pinpoint though. I mean, that's just if you're gonna be banging shots that good. Is this a must-win for Nip? No, I wouldn't say so. I wouldn't say so. So let's go look at this. I said this before. I said it yesterday a million times. Only Ray was joking that they need to pull like a montage of me locking it in, guaranteeing it if I end up being wrong. But I don't think that I'm wrong. So Nip is up 8 points. 8 points on Geek, which means Geek needs to finish way higher than Nip in order to make it in. So if Nip just lose right here and stop on 19, Geek get 2 points for their next win. Then I think if they get 2 more points for their next win, then they get like maybe 4 more points, 3 more points for their next win. They're still at 7. They need to basically like win it all. And it's just so much farther than we expect Geek to get. It's like not even really worth thinking about it that much.
In this midfield game, because for the most part, NIP did have them beat for pace.
They did, and you know.
Do you speak regex? I don't. I just use a reference every time. Every time I need to get a, I don't know, regex filter or whatever you want to call it.
They were able to keep their composure in defense.
Just Google.
Get a goal against NIP on the breakaway. But that's not how Vitality will want to play this matchup. I don't think they've come in here with the mindset of, you know, defense, counter-attack only. They're going to want to put some pressure on NIP as well. It's what all these top teams in EU do to each other.
Oh, this is a good chance to set up. Monkey Moon slows it up. Good pass to Exotic. Well, the passing plays from Vitality.
All right, I was moving the desk and the green screen, and they're already losing.
Down to Exotic, who didn't need to pre-jump. I like that he didn't pre-jump there. We're seeing a lot of pre-jumps, even a lot of successful pre-jumps these days, but sometimes it's not necessary. Sometimes just being a target in the middle is more than enough. Exotic.
You pronounce it rejects?
The win and the race to the ball. Zen again with that same air dribble catch into the bump.
Oh my
Exotic
goodness.
With a finishing touch. It wasn't even needed though. Zen once more with perfect mid-air control.
What Vitality on at this point?
It's alright, you can see Monkey Moon in Exotic's camera. I don't even know if he turned it off or not. Nip got this. I haven't really been getting Nip got this vibes from the game so far.
Anytime he wants that first touch, he's got it. And I think anyone in the world who's trying to get better at air dribbling.
Ooh, that's good. Oh, I thought that last touch would actually beat Exotic, but Exotic had it red. Maybe if he was riding his bike.
Air dribble, and easy enough for high-level players to air dribble from the ground, off the wall, but from just an aerial position is a different thing entirely. To just have snap control like that. Take a look at what Zen's doing. It seems to be the most reliable method.
You've got to imagine it from the defender's point of view as well. Zen can just make that decision halfway through of, actually, I can just hit this really hard.
Yeah.
Change which way, you know, it's a small little tap on the air dribble, on the air roll.
There is no way. When is the RLCS final? It depends what you mean. The major is late March. If you're talking about all of Worlds, it's all the way in September.
Oski's on 0 boost. Looks to just put something on target. Would like to still 100. Zen low challenge.
They should just have Itchy and Ski focus on demos and let Nas play 1v1 the whole time. Are you like really tight with Itchy and Ski? Oh, you must be talking about my boy Itchy. And Ski. We cool, we good. We're good buddies. That's what I call them. You probably call them Itachi and Oski because you're probably not as good of friends as me and them, but gotta be finished. Ooh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, I think it did get own gold. It's your autocorrect.
Itachi with a great read from point blank range.
And it was Zen with the ego challenge.
Monkey Moon with the own goal, but I mean, not really.
I don't think he needed to launch for that one. He just thought
that one was going in.
Get there before that second touch. And Zen was oh so very wrong. That lead is now cut in half.
It's a big boost steal there from Exotic.
Dude, all of the 3 Vitality goals. This is like kickoff, To the wall, exotic passing down. Like, this is...
We had Nas on the goal line, really in no man's land, to be honest.
There's got to be some better way to defend against this. And it might be not losing the kickoff to your back wall.
Back to a 2-goal difference.
It's the exact same way that first goal was scored. Just somebody slow.
Uh-oh, the ball's there again. Another kickoff, and the ball is on the back wall of Nip.
Nas already up. Exotic can't find anything in his car. Itachi, oh, it's not a good first touch. Takes all the sizzle out of the play. Vitality reacting well to each other here. Zen, can he get that down? Monkey Moon's going to be on that, and didn't quite have the boost to this time turn it in.
I'm loving what I'm seeing from Zen in this game.
Is it one best of 7 to win?
Looking every bit as controlled as he does in the Fennec.
I'm not sure what you're asking, Ilias. We've done such a good job of educating our newest chatter, Ilias, getting him up on everything, but that one I don't understand. It's currently a best of 1 or best of 7 to win this game, but this is a lower bracket game. You're talking about you asked about the final before. The final is a full tournament that gets played in March. It's not just one game.
They're pushing NIP back. They're really stifling them much further up the field, giving themselves more boosts to work with ultimately, and a much more comfortable position.
Okay, next game wins RLCS. No, that's not. Is that how I explained it? Finals are best of 97.
You look at that previous game and just go, NIP, you needed to go and get that win. You had
Nas gonna go crazy.
Monkey Moon, just leave time for Exotic, just stay still. Well, Exotic's coming from the blind spot. Although that's gone a lot further. Exotic pops it from away from
in Valo and CS, it's best of 3 with 14 rounds.
Going to outplay me like that.
True. But I think Ilias knows that, like, about best of 7s. I think his question was about something else, like whether that's how the major is done or how.
See the pinch there, of course, just for entertainment value, even if it looked like a difficult one. Zen sealing double deflected wide by Itachi. Monkey Moon all over it. In fact, double taps the ball mid again. Just so much control for Vitality. Pre-flip center blocked. It was Zen with the pre-flip attempt there. Nas came away with it. Minute to go in game 2. It's all Vitality at the moment. Things are going the way of the French team.
Ooh.
It's a crossbar.
Dude, Zen had a ton of these yesterday.
Between himself and the crossbar and keep it off the line again. NIP just cannot find a way through.
In fact, NIP can find themselves a little bit lucky that just actually didn't pinch fully.
Fear, do you stand up to not think about set down?
Just pressure on the goalkeeper forces the jump.
You got me.
Yeah, Monkey Moon didn't get the biggest clear here.
Good bump.
Got sat down. He was bumped into the air there. Needed to dodge in order to get any opportunity to get back to the ball. Couldn't get it out of nowhere.
The losers of this game are contractually obligated to grow mullets.
Nas gets free possession off of this. Great result.
Yeah, that's what's crazy.
Itachi not quite able to get behind that ball.
Oh no.
Into an attacking position.
Yeah, that's not for the first time either. Itachi's not had the best first touch. Oski moves on in. Nice flick. Monkey Moon waiting on that backboard. Zen low boost. So Monkey Moon's gonna have to do a lot here. Exotic goes up, needs to win that race. He does exactly that. And now for NIP, they've got to go the whole length of the field just to send us to OT.
Back from basketball, did I miss anything or did it just start? Oh yeah, you missed. You missed the WoW character grinding. I know that's don't worry, you just go back in the VOD. Watch that. Other than that, no. Just a couple of Vitality wins. Nip aren't doing too bad. They forced OT in game 1, and they're not gonna do that here in this one though.
Yes, they do. It's double downwards, and they're 2-0 up in the series.
And that was a lot better from Vitality. NIP.
How can you put more than 2,000? You just have to do 2,000 every time you tune in.
The player I really want to highlight here.
RLCS is doing 1v1 in May, right? That's what I heard. The first 1v1 stuff is in like basically next weekend is when it starts.
I have seen previously. There's no
and
a lot of the times actually Vitality seems to be just,
like the lock-in, the leaderboard check is tomorrow for EU and South America ones.
Coming from the blind spot and just instant challenge rather than challenge.
Did I book tickets? No. I don't think that I'm gonna be working this or anything. I don't know if I'll ever work a major because I'm special guesting 1v1. There's the only 1v1 match at majors.
Because some of the goals they're conceding
but
are a bit
I'm not working it, and it's I mean it's over in the UK. It's gonna be too hard to get there. So we'll watch party it, which will be fun. We'll have a good time.
On the ball, in the air.
Is this a must-win for Nip?
As lethal
yeah, if they want to win this series, it's probably must-win. But the good news is, like I said,
I don't think they're anywhere near their peak here.
I don't think they have any must-wins because I think they're in. I'll say it once, I'll say it a million times. I think they're in. Hey, bud. You guys just say hi, baby Fear, real quick.
A pretty tall team, though. Oski bringing the average height up quite significantly. And I think they've got it in them to play at the level, if not better, than what Vitality has shown us today. I don't think either team is peaking yet.
No.
NIP will need to at this moment.
Can you say
NIP, as
Apple?
you mentioned, just need to get rid of the easy goals that Vitality
Apple.
got. Those corner plays in particular are ones
There's just
that,
way too much going
okay, yeah,
on.
maybe works once, but the idea that
You
it
say
worked twice,
Apple.
and it just seems like NIP don't know who is supposed to be going. is what scares me, because we get like
No,
so many
all
occasions where
done.
two people are sitting on the goal line. rather
Hey,
than somebody trying
baby
to go and lead the
Feer.
play. That needs to be cut out entirely. If they don't, then they are very much looking, and they could be heading on their way out of this tournament. Still pretty comfortable with their major spots. A lot would need to go wrong for them to lose that. But it also would be the first step of many.
You know, they can look out for one thing, NIP can. That's the Vitality, just simple center ball that's being spammed quite a lot. A lot of their goals that they've got in this matchup have come off of just center balls, either infield passes or drop-down passes from the back wall. Those can often be hard clears if defenders are ready to attack them, if they're ready to intercept them. NIP, for the most part, have not been ready. Oh, and that's just in the net. Wow, careless start from NIP. Exotic picks up the opening goal, but really, this was extremely lazy by Nasty.
Baby Fear has a full head of hair. Awkward.
Yes, he just thought Exotic was going to be transparent in this position. The ball go through. He set up himself up to get dunked on.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. You are playing against Vitality, not Casper the Friendly Ghost. You do need something on that. And timeout buff immediately dissipates. Nash trying to find something to get his team back into the series. That's a good shot. Zen and Monkey Moon both went.
Vitality instantly up after the timeout. Seems like the timeout didn't work.
Tries to catch him.
Baby Fear didn't want to say Apple. He's clearly an Android Google fanboy. He knows, man. I have an Android phone. No, we went with Apple because that's like his clearest word he has right now. So I thought, you know what? Maybe he drops a little Apple. Everyone pog champs. But it's just too much, dude. The stream setup is like way too much going on for him to just pop in and not be super distracted.
Clear balls are coming to Vitality. What a pass that is by Zen. Exotic can't double tap it. It's cleared by Oski. That was very nearly the opening goal for France's Vitality.
Trust me, you'll blink and you'll be 18 years old. It goes by crazy fast.
In this series, one more game would surely put this out of NIP's reach.
I can see that already to some degree, although he's only 1.5. There you go, chat. I didn't use months. I didn't use months. Can he say flip reset yet? We haven't worked on that yet, but we'll get onto it. Why did you bet on Nip? I don't know. He's basically already too old for the RLCS, dude. Your 2-week timeout is finally over. That was eternity. Yo, Prospect, you want to run some marbles today?
That position. It's actually Anas have left him on an island.
Yeah, everyone's trying to demo him. Everybody on the wrong side of the ball. Trust in the marbles process. You can't lose twice. There's no way you could lose twice.
In Rock League history, having to be that alone with the ball rapidly approaching.
We are in the second hour of the stream.
Only managed to get 1/3 of the way there.
So as of right now, we got connections, we got Rankle, we got Wordle.
First goal. Oh, wait a minute.
I want to play marbles, but I don't have any money. Confused. You could just... All you have to do is type !point play to play marbles. Oh my goodness, Monkey Moon. Turning back the clock with that movement on the goal line.
Well, Vitality got away with murder there in defense, and Monkey Moon has just made a massive play. Double save by Monkeyman. He made one stop, got back to the ball, cleared it, past another attacker. Before that, though, I mean, Exotic tried for a precise.
What's the reason behind Nip losing? I mean, Team Vitality is just a better team, but
and that has not gone in. I mean, it's all going wrong for NIP.
I'm sure if we did a little bit of analysis on how Nip is playing, I'm sure there's a lot
instead of a 2-1
that they could be doing better as well. But I mean,
it's just not looking like their day. This might be the last.
Zen is being Zen.
Online this split in Europe.
Floppy wave? No, we don't need floppy wave.
Can't go any further than he did. Oski now.
Floppy shouldn't even be in, so stop pushing it. You know, that just reminds me that maybe floppy shouldn't even be there.
NIP have shown us, well, they've shown us glimpses, but those glimpses only get as far as the Vitality goal line, and suddenly it all goes horribly wrong.
Unky Moon has looked like Punky Poon, you know, so it's just no surprise.
Monkey Moon's ability to transition is just so quick. Gets the ball, no worries. They're going to need him again, actually.
Oh.
As he plays on the wall, no, leaves it for Exotic.
I notice again, any time a Vitality player's out of the game when they're upfield and their teammates are in defense, they're rotating straight back towards the midfield, rotating straight through the center of the pitch towards the ball most of the time, covering the infield passes. So anytime the infield follow-ups are coming, they're being challenged from behind.
Nas is a beast in ones, but when he plays threes, it just doesn't translate. I wouldn't say that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I feel like Nas has been playing really well for Nip.
No way.
Oh my goodness, Zen, dude. Someone was asking why is Nip not winning? I mean, here you go. Here you go. It's just, it's Zen free play right now.
It was a triple tap when you glued the ceiling.
It's Zen free play.
Zen.
We should have a viewer screaming tournament to see who can scream the best. Why do I feel like you must be pretty good at screaming?
Lost control of his car, the ball.
Oh, we should have like a, I don't know, badminton tournament with the viewers. That'd be like so crazy.
Oh, it's another save.
Turns out dude's a professional badminton player. Who would have guessed?
The defense of this Vitality team is so ridiculous. The only team that has really consistently found a way to get past it is KC. And that's just through pure swarming most of the time. And happy they'll have to swarm. From here on out, everything has got to be perfect. They are not going to make any sort of...
If you're Nip, you're punching the freaking wall about Vitality losing to Geekay. Like, what were they doing? Why did they lose? Why are they on this side of the bracket? They were supposed to leave this side of the bracket by not losing the seeding game. But they lost the seeding game, and now you have to play Vitality instead of Geekay. So it tells me Geekay wouldn't have been playing this well.
Predominantly Zen have been, but you know, credit to Exotic and Monkeyman as well for their constant cuts of rotation, their constant pressure they're putting on. Monkeyman makes it 5-0. NIP probably wish they had another timeout to call because they are in huge trouble here. And although they are still...
Can this Team Vitality do it?
To make the major, regardless of the result here, the only way they wouldn't is if GK win the event.
Vitality consistently cooking the bracket.
You guys might be coping alongside him. But realistically, NIP are going to qualify for LAN. Unfortunately for them, though, it's going to be as 4th seed and quite clearly 4th, losing to Vitality and Dignitas consecutive times towards the end of the split.
Johnny agrees, though, saying they're going to qualify.
To ever make qualification for events easy for himself recently.
Okay, next goal wins RLCS.
Again with this event. Well, right now, Vitality.
Next, tier 1.
GK a little bit of a solid.
Gets VIP.
As a hat trick for Zen.
If they get 3 coin flips in a row.
They just look so comfortable. And it's like, this is the glimpses of how this team, I think, should work. It's just how fast Exotic and Monkey Moon play. Because they force so much from their opponents. They force panic touches. They force just, you're not allowed to have the time that you want. And from that, Zen realistically should just get that.
Liv qualified a major? Probably. It's up to Geekay losing.
I mean, this is... It's a bit rude, actually, the way that Vitality are...
Can someone tell the point
NIP.
drama?
We just noticed right now on the timeline, it's Olski's birthday today. And
the point drama.
As a birthday present, Vitality...
I don't know what the point drama is, so I can't tell. Yeah, Xmas Point Drama is not a bad place to go check it out.
Looks like he's having a bit of a rough one at the moment, but hey, Vitality must have heard he's got a party to attend, and they're trying to get in there as quickly as possible.
Like, which teams will make major? Got it. I don't know. What confused me is you called it drama, which I wouldn't necessarily say it's drama, but you're just a W farmer, and I love you for that. The points drama is that Ninjas and Geek are essentially fighting for the last spot. Ninjas has way more points. The Ninjas have way more points. Geek needs to get like a much better performance than them to eliminate them. As it stands right now, Geek are in the same spot as them. So if they lose to Redemption, then they're good. Or if they lose to Dig, then Nip is still good. Not the ult, by the way. Not the ult. Where is Oski from? He looks Netherlands. He's Polish.
All right, they'll give him one. He can have this one. And now back to winning. Or is
Oh! That's good placement from Mr. Itachi.
Okay, then. Well, off the
What's with all the drama? That's the points drama.
nowhere to go.
You guys know where to go. #1 stream for Rocket League drama.
Rocket off the crossbar.
What a finish as well by Itachi. He managed to hit the crossbar and the post on the way in with that one. Absolutely perfect. Long way to go, but this is by far the best start NIP have had.
Oh, just cleared away. Zen now looking for the player. Exotic goes low. There's too many players still to beat, but they are swarming.
What is going on in this game?
Closed in.
What is going on in this game?
I mean, it seemed like a relatively safe position.
Oh my
but
god,
Zen
dude.
just lands on the ball.
So much back and forth there with the bumps. Itachi bumped off, then he 50s, but then it falls back into Zen, who clearly wasn't preparing, but happened to be in the perfect spot.
That should not go in. But Zen
What's the question, Koi?
manipulated it.
How many games do you think Vitality can take off NRG?
What
do you mean, they could-
Anyway. The comeback's already started,
You go?
and there's so long to go in the game.
What? I don't get it. It looks kind of like a Fennec, maybe.
Zen, yeah, he's got no boost, so he just needs to try and slow the play up. Zen, ceiling, reset.
Type you go in the chat. If you go.
Exotic wanted a piece of it. Again, Monkey Moon just buying some time. Exotic off the wall. Oh, huge demo, but Zen, he needs to get back at the same time. And now the bumpers one onto Monkey Moon. Where's the follow?
It's not coming anytime soon. Oh, Itachi missing the wave dash sidewall.
Itachi just managing to block Exotic's clearing touch. That was very nearly another chance for NIP. They might still get one. Oski to the sidewall to himself.
What is Yugo? I don't get it. Chat seems to love it.
There to meet him. At least as far as Vitality are concerned.
Nip are much better on paper than reality. What were we genuinely thinking that they would be, right? We were thinking they would be a 3 seed or a 4 seed, right? We weren't thinking they'd the start of the season. So Dig is kind of outperformed, and maybe we had Dig as a 4, or maybe even people had Dig out. But Nip being 4, Nip losing to Vitality, I mean, it's not like... It's not that different than what we expected them, right? I think the big surprise is really just Dig did better than we thought, right? Dig was like, yeah, they should make land, or they could make lands, but they're not going to make it consistently. Like they're going to be fighting with Geek with 100% after that first good run. So, but what we realized is like, wait, it looks like Dig is kind of just good. And they're so good that they've actually pushed our, what we thought was our number 3 team down to number 4, which I don't know. I don't necessarily blame Nip. Oh, Gentlemates. Yeah. Gentlemates should have been good. Them being bad was like, whoa. And then Dig being good instead was like, whoa.
Trying to hold off a little bit, find some challenges rather than go for the outright outplay.
Dig had Mickey brackets. They did have a Mickey bracket this time. I can't remember their exact bracket last time, but I think they got some tough wins. What's weird is I think Nip will have more international success than expected. It's pretty good to predict all EU teams to do well internationally, so.
Completely stranded. Oski knew exactly where he's going to be. Great comms as well, giving NASA heads up. There's no rush here. It's wide open.
What do you mean they had Group of Death this time? Nip did, but we're talking about Dig.
Exotic. Has got players to the left side of him. Monkey Moon off the wall. No, leaves
Mates in Copenhagen
ceiling. Oh, it just didn't hit the ceiling though.
From Nip.
But it's still a little bit chaotic. Monkey Moon can cut across. And a bit of miscommunication between
I get exactly what you mean.
So NIP just got a
But the
hold
other
on
chatters
that.
don't, so they need you to
They're first of three.
give a few more details.
So much more comfortable.
Well, one improvement this game has been Itachi there.
They had to beat Vitality and then Nip to be top 2. Well, there you go.
No boosted disposal.
Well, there you go.
By Nas
Vitality
in that play.
and Nip, top 4 teams. Not Mickey.
You know, where were the
Confirmed.
offensive chances like this from NIP in the other games? You do wonder why they're able to produce these games. Happened in the second half of the series yesterday against Dignitas as well. Or they just look so much more dangerous. The volume of their shooting increases significantly. They've got the talent, they've got the ability, but it just seems like sometimes they take a while to
I
get
can't help but
that
look at the radiator now every time
offensive
I
engine
see
rolling.
Nas's screen
Oh, what a snipe. That's
because someone mentioned it.
disgusting.
Mates were EU4 and then came out and won the major. Rob and KC have a major win after their dominance. Gotcha. You can see Nip doing the same. Yes, I see what you're saying now. I see what you're saying now.
He really gave it a go, but he couldn't do anything about it.
I don't know if I would say, but I guess you know what? I wouldn't have said Mates were going to win the major, so I would say the same thing about Nip, but it seems like a Falcons, NRG, KC, and Vitality seems like they make up like 80%, 90% of the potential champion, percent chance, you know what I mean? And then like sure, maybe Nip is like next up in percent chance, but still very low. How many times did KC lose? They haven't lost. Alias wants dead ass, dude.
Secure their first game of the series. They've got to try and do something about Monkey Moon first.
Well, this is last chance.
We don't need more Jorkin emotes. We have enough.
They don't want to play another one here. They're going for the win. Zen with a reset. He's passed one. Looking to dunk with the second, but it's a great response once again from NIP. They've done well against Zen's aerial game, and that's really hindered Vitality. The fact that the ball is being saved and cleared before.
All right, Nip, we're doing it. We all agree, right? This is one of 4 straight that for sure is about to come.
No timeout available for them. They're going to need to win 4 straight without a timeout, but that's one of them.
I just really love.
I mean, they wouldn't be calling a timeout anyways, right?
When it comes to the pace.
You say they have to. I mean,
All right, how much do you think
it's going to be Vitality who'd probably use a timeout.
Pre-jumps we are seeing.
Only one player not using Alpha Boost. W analysis there. Also, Itachi factor is broken on land. That's true. That's true. Spam this deer to help out Fear. Spam this tier 1 to help out Fear's wallet. Guys, I know that didn't sound great, but listen. Have I talked about our Lord and Savior tier 1?
Especially with goalkeeping, I feel like
we just need maybe know more if my math about the whole time a month thing is correct, but I don't know if I want to take that risk. Fear dark check. So what you're saying is you just want me to look at dark stream. Am I getting that right? It's offline. Is that the content you wanted? This is the dark check.
They're not just pre-jumping randomly and letting bad shots go past them.
How's he doing? His team? Oh, his team is. We checked it earlier. If that's what you're asking.
But the offensive pre-jumps are so much more common. And
thank you for the prime. He made it. He made it top 16. Hadi Hassani. Thank you for the 4 months of prime.
We're talking about something that
yes, quite dark.
Absolute cutting edge.
Quite dark. Definitely a dark stream. Our Marbies now or when? Listen. Technically, 1 hour 45 minutes into the stream, we'd be looking for 14 subs. But because you guys kept my WoW character alive today, don't worry. We'll hit marbles up next break.
Every time.
Sub with tier 3 to help Fear for free. I mean, it's not for free.
It's such an interesting
it's not for free.
I love talking about it because it does so much with just such a subtle adjustment.
Spam this tier 3 to get Fear creatine.
Just try to air dribble off of these.
Trust me, dude, we don't need that.
Maybe by leaning back, but by doing a little pirouette, using a harder surface of the car, not the wheels.
We're good. Nah, we're good. I don't need any substances.
So as to lose control of it. He's got full control, but fast control every single time.
The wall, 0 boost for Itachi, so it'll now be his job to recover.
I know you guys are probably like scared now because I was flexing, but I just want to let you guys know you are safe. Don't worry, I won't be hurting anyone today.
Completely unthreatened by that play.
And again, it's a challenge from behind. Zen coming back to help Monkeyman out. Monkeyman did not need to take the risk of challenging early. As the last defender back, he just
What if QNAR comments on LAN? Then every other
it's good cover by Monkeyman. Oski,
commentator
the pass aimed well towards Itachi in the middle. Itachi bumps Exotic off the play.
would lose their job. I think we have a last time chatter. It's this one.
Well to cause the chaos
Do we want a different last time chatter?
Solid vitality rotation.
Yeah, LIP, it's a difficult juggling act. Oh, huge demo.
There it is.
Open. They finally found them.
Just in time. It's Itachi off the ball.
Bang.
So Exotic jump. Last game we saw Zen half flipping. He was demoed mid.
Okay.
This time Exotic's
Are
jump.
we
So again,
are we
less
are we
options to
believers?
dodge the demo because he's already committed to one direction, and Itachi's easily able to snipe him. Needs help though there. Exotic is the one getting caught, but he needs a teammate
Kickoffs have been
back
miserable
to
for the
help him out.
Nips.
So again, NIP have got the lead. They're going to need to try and add to this though. 1-0. Far from comfortable.
Unky Moon is back.
Have looked so lethal when it comes to their offense.
And he's rocking the most
Huge
unk
clear. Exotic's going to try and
car
play
setup he
back
possibly
forward.
could with the heat wave.
Himself off to the wall. Well
Ooh,
played by
Itachi
Exotic.
just
How
throwing out
much
some
can
random
he go?
180s
Gets it
on the
to crack out
dashes.
nicely for Monkey Moon.
Certainly wasn't just a mistake.
And now looking to try and set up. Oh, he just leaves it. Monkey Moon leaves it backboard. And Zen.
Psycho! I like how they just, oh, what's he gonna do?
Consecutively, but you never know these days. You're thinking, is this going to be just a pass mid? Well, with Zen on the glitch, probably not. He's just done it again. He's just back corner walled it this time.
It's in his mind now. He's gonna
definitely
keep doing
feeling
this
it.
until he
Monkey
gets
Moon is
it.
cheating, dude. That's a blue car.
So can we get a sidewall double?
Admins,
Back
please.
corner this time. He's mixing it up. Don't mind it. 2 minutes to go. Zen.
When was the last time we got a best of 7 reverse sweep?
Again, this time he fires wide though. That was not close.
Didn't we
Snap
get one
breakaway chance.
recently for some reason?
Ceiling.
Oski ult?
Oski looking for a
Nope.
50. Two players went to go and meet him. Nas off the backboard. A little bit too heavy on that first touch. Invited Monkey Moon in.
Wait, when did he?
Vitality. They've been in this spot a lot of times previously. And a lot of times previously, they're the ones that have actually scored from these spots. NIP
Optic versus
need
phase? Is that really the
to give
longest?
themselves a bit more of a cushion, but they also need to just not give anything
They don't
up
happen
silly.
very often.
Oh, Exotic. Needing a
Ooh.
bit of Monkey Moon. Oh, he's passed his in off the inside of the post. Not sure he knew much about that one. Zen, 1v1 with Oski.
Oh,
It's crossbar
he missed.
down,
He's
and
washed.
Monkey Moon has to reset double this. And he does.
Unky Moon,
That's it
too
by
slow.
Itachi as well.
Bones were creaky.
Zen is going to get back, but not what he wanted to do. A little bit of a lazy touch from him. NIP, a minute and 15 is all they've got to hold on for. Shot will be on time.
Wow, that actually almost was in. Like,
From the goal line.
definitely should be saved with how much time there was between the touch and its arrival at net. Uh-oh, Zen Diaz challenge, dude. There's no problem for him. Oh, he saved it! He saved it!
Oh my goodness, Zen's instincts to rotate back kicked in. If he just driven into the net, it was a goal. But
He saved it.
To the midfield in case it didn't result in a goal for this team. Now it's off the inside of the post. Zen still.
Oh my goodness. If they end up losing.
NIP are holding on. How have they held Vitality to no goals here with the class of offense coming against them?
Zen just powers the
Well, it's
ball
helped.
along.
Zen has saved one of their shots.
Oh, Zen looking for Oski.
That's one of the ways.
Oski has had to have the Matrix going on throughout this entire game. They are hunting him down. Nas, yep, slow play, do not
Then
do it.
you don't have a choice.
Away.
Shanso.
Everyone's so low on boost, dude. Everyone's so low on boost, except for Mr. Nas. Can Nas carry them out? Nice save. The one guy with boost. Schmovin.
NIP can just follow this ball. Nas is glued
Big
to
dunk?
it.
Nope.
Vitality do get it off him though.
In the last few games, it seemed like Vitality, everything they did, it would just work out for
Uh-oh.
them. In this game, not quite the same. Zen's
Uh-oh.
trying to keep this alive. Nobody's doing an instant challenge him. There goes Itachi.
There it is. Look at Nas go.
NIP have got half the job done.
Well, I don't know how they've managed to hold Vitality to no goals there. There were several moments where it looked like Vitality were guaranteed.
It almost feels
a goal,
like
and NIP survived.
we could believe
A
now.
little bit of help from Zen and one of the saves. But you can't really blame him. It's a bit of a chaotic situation, and the ball, as far as he was concerned, could have gone just about anywhere. So he didn't want to just drive into the net, but Timeout Vitality, not too surprised with that one. It's not like they're struggling to create goal-scoring opportunities. They look like they're still in a very
Oh
good
no,
position
Oski
in
is
the
having
match
fun.
overall, but
Oski
they've
still
lost
hasn't
their
even used his
streak
ult.
nonetheless. Look at this. Oh, Zen. You can see there that Itachi is behind him, but I don't think Itachi gets to that.
Almost feels
ball
like the
in
time for
At least
ads.
it would be
Thanks. Hey, no
easy.
problem, brother.
And if Zen had actually just turned into the goal,
I'll always make sure the ads run in between games during silly times outs. Tier 3!
probably a goal for
Throwing
Vitality.
in for 6
No, it's
points.
obviously-
Let's
it's hindsight 2020 to say that,
go!
But
There
you know,
goes
it's
my
instructional. If you're
hero.
bumping a goalkeeper,
Watch him as he
you're
goes.
trying to get out of the way of the shot. You might wanna go into the net
Oh
first, not
my
just across the goal.
goodness, dude. From 269 to 275 off of the tier 3 banger.
Scored at least one.
Oh my
For me,
goodness,
it's a
dude.
couple of small changes, and for the most part, just three for a little
Spam
bit,
tier
because the
1 to
last
help
one was a
Fear's
tilt-up.
son. So
A lot of
true,
things
dude.
Seem to just go horribly wrong. NIP will have very
How
little
nice do you want
sympathy because
his
they've had plenty of occasions.
DMCA?
Things
Nah,
will
they
go
won't catch my
horribly
beautiful
wrong, so
voice.
it'll just be a case of, well, how do you
It's
like
too
it?
good.
And now we
I
are
done mega. Thank you for the tier 1.
Champions Field. NIP.
Sup? Is it a brand? Is it a new renewal tier 1 or is it one that's already been there? Let's see.
I'm pretty high on the belief scale,
276.
I won't lie. Reason being,
Go go go.
the sort of randomness
Twitch chat.
that we've just seen with Zen actually
Light up
saving
the
his own
sky
shot,
with your
that can get
flame.
in your head sometimes. You think, oh my goodness, it's just not our day. Like, this is just us. We're literally unlucky. And although, yeah, maybe should have driven out the way, but it was an element of bad luck.
Twitch chat.
If you let that affect your mood, if you let that affect your confidence, then a team like NIP can easily get another game win here, send us into game 7 where anything can happen. So Vitality off this
LP tree.
to
They've been a tier 1 for 3 months.
mentally solid. They
276.
saw the win there. It was right there
I think that was maybe the tier 1 that we already had.
They
Hype train has started.
They've got 2 more chances at it. No panic.
You guys know what
yet.
that means.
This is the last chance for both teams, though. No double elimination today. Single elimination all the way.
For me, the big tell in this match is going to be the third man demos. Both teams are looking for them every chance.
Quick
they
chats will now
can.
cover the
NIP have done
screen
the better job of avoiding getting
for the duration of the hype train. And by screen, I mean my face. You can still watch all the other stuff. You guys can just fight for your utopia. You can fight for the utopia by covering me. Don't worry, the gameplay will always be there. You gotta get a conductor hat for hype trains.
And he's actually reasonably comfortable with it.
You know, I just realized ever since we did say that it's Oski's birthday, he's undefeated. So
Yo, Zaxter Gaming, never the gifted.
yeah, maybe it is just a birthday buff kicking in a little bit late here. We needed to notice that one earlier if they were going to have it for the full series.
Forcing the utopia with quick
Let's
chats.
see if it continues. Nas lurking upfield here. Doesn't get the cleanest of touches. This is blocked by Monkeyman, who sticks to the ball really well there.
Okay.
To Zen, 1-0.
Just like that, any game that they've been leading, it feels like they can't lose. Famous!
Perfect recovery.
Thank you for the 8 months, tier 1.
Into the middle.
First time in Twitch chat in a while. Been watching on the TV while on the YouTube. Fear, are you still doing the thing where subscribes help to get Partner Plus? I am doing that thing. That thing exists for just at least 2 more months, February and March. We have 276 tier 1 points right now.
Can Vitality see this to the end of regulation?
This next minute is a must score for NIP.
Is that they don't have to fully commit like they were in the previous few games.
I think they need to tie it up by...
There's the third man demo I was talking about. This time NIP are found wanting.
I'm sorry. I said that this next minute was a must score, and instead Vitality scored, so I think it's chalked. This is kind of the last stream to get Partner Plus 2. We're gonna try and go live tomorrow and Tuesday with some 1v1s. I'm not sure exactly what it's gonna look like, but we're gonna try and get EU players who are playing in the 1v1 RLCS. But some people have not been able to respond. Some people have not been able to commit. But we'll get who we can. Unless we like have enough people who don't want to play. So we'll have a couple streams then to finish out the tier 1ers. And hopefully we'll be close. And I don't know, maybe we'll have to do some heinous things to farm some tier 1s. Marbles now or when? As soon as NIP doesn't score 3 here.
Yeah.
Maybe KCRG just that good. Maybe we
Must
can just
comeback
settle
game.
on that.
Nah, it was a must score. As soon as Vitality went up.
He's really farming now. He's, yeah,
Well, in that case, 24 months, here we go.
Yo, Graceman. Grayson, 277 points. Thank you, chat.
blown away. His previous
I promise
4 points total.
to take you guys all out to dinner individually after we get it. Does that sound fair? Just come to Elan.
Well, Johnny,
Pizza
I'm gonna
party
have to
on
go
me.
back to the
All right?
joy belief scale. Where's it sitting at the moment?
It's pretty close to 0.
Pizza party on me. You, nope, don't
So I was
want.
thinking there might be an angle
You
here
don't
where
want
Vitality
it.
get inside the
Okay,
rotates a bit, they
fine.
come out of a timeout, try and make an unnecessary change. But
Rusty
they don't
said
try
nope,
to, but they
don't
do make
want.
an unnecessary change. Because overall, they were doing fine. Even when they lost the last game, they were still creating a ton of chances. Should have probably scored.
That'd actually be
sometimes
really
you
fun.
get
I'm just
blues
saying,
like
dude.
that,
Maybe
but,
in
you know, think a bit too hard about
North Carolina, little
And,
pizza party
you know, switch things up for the worse. But Vitality
would be
knocked
huge
out
for
and
Fear
just
Court morale. So
kept
true.
rushing up, kept creating opportunities.
Sounds like a
Every
Diddy
snap
type
they've
invite.
taken, and that could easily be 5. It is going to be exhausting.
Oh my goodness. They're globetrottering. They're globetrottering. I thought all 3 of them were going to miss. But no, it is Globetrotters. That is tough.
I think I saw Stumpy do that earlier on when we were playing. So he's
Imagine you show up to the RLCS. Oh my goodness, dude. It's actually, if this becomes a Brazil like that guy said in the script, we need to talk to that guy. But imagine you show up, you're walking into LAN, you see a collection of people over off to the side, not in the arena. What are they doing? What are they doing over there? You walk over, there's 10 to 15 of us. We're staring at a marble statue, watching various marbles roll down. Okay, we're almost there.
It's 7-0 and Exotic gets a free one with Itachi and Oski landing on each other.
W hype train
At
chat.
this point, it doesn't even matter. Just honestly play KBM for the rest of the game.
Is Unky Moon washed?
2 minutes to go. Wait.
Oh, we almost had the Brazil. Remember the last Brazil I saw?
We might have a goal per game.
Okay, where's that guy? Where is he? Where's the script guy? He said we're getting a Brazil in this game. As I said before game 6. Chat clearly hasn't read the script. The Brazil is incoming. Sombre Gostas.
Sorry, 8 goals in 3
Oh
minutes.
my goodness. If this game ends without another goal and it's a full-on Brazil,
Well, honestly, defending at this point is kind of cringe because
We'll give you VIP.
Let's just see how high we can get this total. Can we get one more? Stop it.
yeah, if this game ends Brazil, I mean, I think we all agree, right? One in chat, if Sombre Gostas gets VIP.
Let that go through.
That was crazy prediction. And he did it. He did it so early. He's not like he waited until it was 6-0 to be like, and it was like maybe 3-0. I'll tell you what, if it doesn't hold, you can maybe still have a chance. You'll just have to do it on like a coin flip or something.
They're just winning while actively hindering themselves. All right, we've slowed down on goals, unfortunately, so we're probably not going to break any records here. But Vitality are going to be advancing to the top 4 of the competition.
Oh! Wow, Unky Moon with a huge save. Trying to clutch up the VIP for Sombre Gostas.
Pretty clear 4th best team in Europe.
Uh-oh, this looks very scoreable.
If GK can't make a crazy run,
What do we think? Still gets a coin flip
That's not
chance?
where this team wants to be. They weren't assembled to be 4th.
Or do we just take it away? Ban? No VIP? Nah. Okay. The chat says ban. We're not banning him. We're not banning him. That was fine. Oh, by the way, hype train over, so I got to push the bot back behind me.
Can we get an 8-2?
But
We'll just go through all of the famous score lines. We need some people for like 9 goals. I don't think we've got many like.
it was a good try from Sombre Gostas.
So,
He can just win this next marbles race that we're about to do. Give him the flip.
Chat, you're fully involved in this
If he
now.
just types exclamation point play, he'll
I think
win.
we're gonna need something higher than a Brazil, but
I'd 8 to be nip.
pretty quickly. We're
I'd
still
8
43
to be
seconds
nip.
in this one.
Yeah, we could continue to go for the record.
Oh.
Possible, surely. I'm not sure what the record is, but it's
Mod that guy? He's already a mod.
actually puts it in
I'd 9 to be nip. I'd 9 to be nip. Am I right, chat?
9-2.
Come on, Shogun, we're waiting on this one.
I'm working on this. I don't want to go for a Bayern Munich game.
Not another Germany. Wait, can we get another? Oh,
How do I get a Wikipedia page if I lose all my points on Nip?
Exotic.
You can't. You
Surely-
can't.
Oh, okay, never mind. NIP start. Get another one. Nas with a good fake. Yes! Surely! Oh, Exotic, you're so cringe.
Well, we don't want this to end with the...
You heard it here first. Johnny Boy thinks pro players are cringe.
Whatever that, you know, is. Let's go 9-4! Yes! 9-3! 9-3! Where do we go with this one?
Anybody know a famous 9-3
There I
loss?
was, cheering for Nas. Then the nip made me feel like an ass. But then I remembered, we have another hero. Oh, Jorus, don't be a zero.
Go, go, go! Oh!
10-3. Do we have 9-4?
Doris.
Anyone interested? Monkeyman with a chance. He's passed it to Zen, who's completely whipped the ball. What's he doing?
Oski, off the ceiling, come on. What's a 9-4?
Come on.
Nas! Oh!
Surely.
Don't go! Zen, no!
All right, then.
Johnny's the
10-3
best player in the
acceptable.
world. All right,
Go on.
we'll go for another one. You have to
Oh.
score, though.
It's open. Oh, no, the ceiling. Still up.
Let him have it, let him have it.
Still a chance. Nas
Double?
Exotic
Oh, that's
keeping it
free?
up. I love the commitment to getting another goal somewhere. Honestly, just put it in any net, guys. Like, just find your efforts. No!
Tough.
Oh, they could have easily had 13 there. They're all keeping the ball up just to waste our time, but they're not collectively scoring in any net possible.
We are still a little bit behind pace, especially since we've pulled into the third hour. But come on. You kept apparently Fear alive today. You predicted that there would be a Brazil.
I imagine it's like something like tides. But
Yeah, European record, yeah. There's probably a silly record. I mean, for a top 8, shall we say, for a top 8, that might be the most I can remember.
It's Lanelli 9, New Zealand 3. Let's go. That is a rugby scoreline, by the way. So
Great. Really useful then. But yeah, Vitality to advance. Top 4 for them. Once again, NIP waiting for GK to not win the event to confirm their attendance of major.
Yeah, you could have to win the event.
We've got more of it waiting for you after this break.
All right, chat. It's time to take a little break. It's time to type exclamation point play. It's time to think about tier 1ing if you haven't, and it's time to go get a snack or two, like a little cheese stick or something. Whatever you guys like. I like to eat cheese sticks. When I win, I want Fear to see this message and do an IRL pog. All right, sounds good. Will do. Type exclamation point play, chat. We're gonna watch some ads while we're in between matches, and I'll be back in a second. Mods ban the Utopiaers. 20 seconds, chat. 20 seconds to get your marble in the race. TTY7!
Is anyone going to tell Fear that the only reason we want marbles is so we can place IRL bets? BTW, I got $1,000 on this run.
I'm sure you're not allowed to bet on these marbles, right? Swirl's in charge. Arizona apologizes for fans. A derogatory chant aimed at BYU. Yeah, apparently that chant happens often. When BYU plays teams, they said like, yeah, that happens at like tons of arenas. It's not very nice of us, but apparently it's for some reason quite common. Don't tell them about the secret Fear chat marble betting scene. Because they literally knew the apology tweet was coming. They're like, the apology tweet will be out soon. All right. Shall we run a little marvelous? Here we go, chats. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. The marbles go that way. Ooh, these ones fall straight in. It says Chris Future's in the lead, but let's be honest. It's whoever's down here. We might have an interview to listen to. Nope, it's not up yet. This map is easy to get yeeted. Oh my goodness. Are my chatters starting to learn the maps? I can resist being a marble streamer all I want, but dude, this is a tight race. This is a good one because look at how close like everyone is. Anybody could win right now. Anybody could win. Ooh, but Silbert looks the best. Where do those portals send you? Oh my, Delirious. Oh, he fell off. So the portals can send you up here, but you need to not die. Ooh, Daka didn't die. Now it's like clear. Now no one but this guy can win. Remember I said anyone could win? Wait! Patty! Patty with a snipe of the century. Never mind. Patty _ FV. Congratulations. Follower since 2022. Enjoy your subscription. And here comes the fire. Do not finish last. If you're last, you'll be removed from the stream. So you really want to go much quicker than these people are going. Or actually, they're going slow enough. It's not really a big problem. Don't want to be the last one to drop in before the fire. Virtuoso JG dropped 10 gifted yesterday. Don't want it to be Virtuoso. Everyone's faster than the fire. Ooh. Who was it? I don't know. Sometimes the game does that.
Twisted Minds will win LAN.
Wow, that's a pretty crazy take. Quip 6x. It was an honor serving with you. Any final words from Quip? Utopia? Hey, maybe I don't salute you anymore. If you were saying Utopia while I was gone, looks like your exclamation point boost did not work. Sorry, brother.
Enough of that boring nonsense. And has put up one of the craziest score lines we've seen in a long time. Vitality are through to the semifinals. They have a match with Karmic War coming up a little bit later on today. And with that win, with that loss, particularly for the Ninjas,
no interview?
The path is paved for GK Esports. I mean, it's
any interviewers?
Confirmed at this point, CJ. They've just got to make it to the grand finals and win.
It's that simple. No tiebreaker now. Forget about that thing. Just win the whole thing. And as I said, Joyo's won a major. A regional? What's that? That's easy. Surely, Shogun.
Surely. I mean, the path is easy. Beat Redemption, whatever. Beat Dignitas, who dat? Beat either KC or Team Vitality. Don't even have to wait.
They will have earned it, that's for sure.
They've already done it one time this event, though. If it's Vitality, imagine, right? If they beat Vitality twice in one event here, or if they beat Karmic.
If they do that, they earned it, so.
This match started off with some spectacular goals from Vitality.
Thought he was on M80, that was last season.
But in between, there was some fun Rocket League there, CJ.
Yeah, it was pretty dominant from Vitality up until, well, NRP started.
New season, NASA's with Itachi and Oski in EU.
Maybe a reverse sweep, get to game
Batmobile
6,
today? Yeah, apparently there was a Twitter vote for it.
Kind of just called game. He's playing ridiculous at the moment, Zan. In the Octane as well, mixing things up, but Vitality looking scary, I'd say. They could actually take this whole thing.
They are. They do invite a lot of pressure, though.
What do we vote, chat? Fennec or Batmobile?
Was a bit of an indicator, and I feel like stylistically they almost play perfectly for KC. As we do get to see the highlights of the New Zealand, as I'm pushing for it to be coined. Imagine having to be like, okay, I've got to select which goals we go from this one. At least you have a
Why are people picking Fennec? Why is this close?
That was I just did the math quickly. 26 to
Why is this close?
Goal differential in that match.
This should be a blowaway for the Batmobile, especially if you just watch the games. This is the dark stream, by the way. Unfortunately, still not live. Tough break.
In any of their matches.
Yeah, a lot of Gregory's out there, dude.
Green Ninja Pajamas are going to Birmingham.
All right, what is it? 7 TV mo?
To send a different team forward.
Vengeance.
We'll see if they're able to do it, though.
Loading. Loading.
Now,
Hopefully it doesn't
Vitality
get me banned because I don't know what it's going to be.
The match after this next one, let's start this long road for DK. See if they can do it. Redemption gonna be the warm-up match here. Redemption have the chance here, CJ, to do the funniest thing.
Is it the funniest thing? I guess it is. I mean,
it's a Batman. He's punching a guy on the ground, and then he's doing the gritty.
Do have a chance to do
it would seem.
I mean, this team has come out of nowhere. Shogun 0-2 in their first 2 opens. They just got completely swept out of the tournament, and all of a sudden they're here in a top 6 with a chance to cause an upset.
They got that easier side of the bracket over on the B side, but they made the most of it. They got over here, they beat 100% in that first round, took over their seeding, and then made it work. You know, their one loss, you kind of expected, to be honest. They did take on KC, and that went the way that most matches against KC tend to go these days. They'll be looking at this.
Andy the Mandy. He probably rips that Guitar Hero. Toxic though?
I mean, they are playing for season points on the line, but also
Toxic.
A prize pool of $15,000. They are.
Look at those weights, dude. You know he lifts.
After all, and I mean, we talk about groups of life.
Weights in his room.
Get called Mickey brackets, and it's the sort of situation where you're looking at be like, oh, this is unwarranted for them to be here. But I mean, CJ, you've been in plenty of brackets over the course of your career. You understand, like when you get gifted a bracket like this, it is so important for you to be the team that makes the most of it. For you to be the team that comes out of that easy bracket that actually manages to get deep and cement yourself.
Cash is Giga Chad now, dude.
Earn the good
I mean, not that he wasn't before, but Cash has been grinding.
The grand finals. There's a lot on the line here for Redemption, even if Birmingham isn't one of those things.
Yeah, you still got to look at total season points as well. They'll be looking to pick up, well, not just prize money.
Chat, who's stronger, me or Cash?
The forefront of their minds.
Be honest.
Split was pretty much written off.
Just wait for Cash to show up again.
But it's, they can pick this up, get some momentum, take down a GK, perhaps a Dignitas as well. I mean, there's no pressure.
Should we be honest? 100%. You should be completely honest.
No, but I do agree with you a lot on the points because we saw last season.
We're not going to get Cash again for a bit. He was scared of the flex off.
But they were going into that second major where I think the result they needed was grand finals at the major because there was that many points behind.
Mr. Fear, you eat cheese and Mountain Dew every day. No. I eat cheese and Mountain Dew every day that I'm on stream.
Not as do or die regarding the entire event.
I also eat fruit, like grapes. We've been eating grapes.
#red.
And
picks up here on the desk as well.
Strawberries.
Yeah, I'm going to be #GK because my copium or my.
You also lift, Fear. You lift all of our spirits up with funny.
Should be able to get the job done. If they're not winning this in 5 or less,
somebody VIP that guy.
About them winning the event.
Yeah, Redemption are on good form, but GK, I mean, they are the team that should go ahead and win this one. So I've got to take GK the whole way.
I mean, part of me, as we've been sitting here thinking about it, I'm like, Redemption are really playing with nothing on the line here. But I do think the pressure we've seen from the players on GK, they know how to handle this pressure. This shouldn't be where they stumble. I'm going to go with GK on this one. But we are cursing them on the desk. I don't know.
I will say what worries me. Europe especially has this thing where the teams that need to punch up and suddenly when they're on the line just go, okay, you've got to start winning here today. And they just instantly lose. We saw it 100%. We saw it so many times last season. GK, you've got to
do a flip.
Trend here.
We'll see if they can do it, folks. It's time to finish off our semifinals. Dignitas is waiting for the winner of this match. The loser goes home, and their season, or the split at least, is over. Geek, the Geeks on one side, taking on Redemption on the other. Who can move forward, stay alive on Championship Sunday? Let's find out.
We find ourselves here on Champ Sunday with still a major spot yet to be decided. Vitality and Dignitas.
They are the 6 months of prime.
We are seeing whether Geek are going to be going through or NIP. But Geek first, Johnny, need to work their way through Redemption.
The hang time on that, I know, dude. I can get up, man. I can get up. Okay, I think we go back and forth between sitting and standing, right? So I think this is a sitting match.
Everybody's losing to KC, so I don't think we can judge them too hard.
And I have fixed my
I think that's going to be the assumed result.
I fixed my desk, so no Utopia moments.
I mean, that's a little bit of a slow play. I mean, you were in that Vitality series a little bit earlier on. I want to hear what your thoughts are going to be compared to the gameplay that we're going to be seeing in this series, because that one was a little bit less of a major impacting moment, you know, because ultimately the onus is going to be laying on Geek. And how are they going to play compared to how they normally would do?
You know, for them, they've got to go out and just...
Chat, is anybody watching on their phone and they're holding the screen sideways and it's like not showing any orientation that they want? Type 1 in chat if that's you.
Simply a must-win series for them, and I want to see them do it with positive, aggressive Rocket League. I know this team has got a lot of mechanical ability. I know that...
Okay, there's at least one.
Ollie in the Batmobile, which is
all right, does this help?
But
again, back in it.
They can, you know,
is this better now?
Consistently beat teams they're supposed to be, like we've seen teams like KC do so well this season.
We saw yesterday Archie, I think, be the real
on phone, but orientation is fine.
Man possessed. A really incredible performance from him, linking up with Joyo, and Oli, and Joyo goes on his own, does get the pass initially from Oli.
Perfect, great. Good to know.
Him from the pitch. These players talking a lot pre-match.
Don't ever think that you know, don't
with a relative opener,
serve the mobile viewers.
Could be the guy. This one just shooting wide. Archie, though, again, as we were saying, Johnny, he was the man yesterday.
Archie's been fantastic.
Just need a timer.
You know, it's not surprised to see him in the Octane with so many different.
Should we speed run the watch parties?
Trying out the Octane instead of the Fennec these days. Archie, a long-time user of the car. Since all the way back in the spring series, right after season 9. Oh, big make by Oli, mid-pass by him. He polled us on Twitter earlier on today to ask what car he should play, and of course, everybody said Batmobile. So if you want to have an influence on what car Oli picks for the rest of the season, then be sure to follow him on Twitter and click Batmobile every time he polls on.
I mean, he has been incredible in a completely different car to what we normally see. I think Dira was saying yesterday that in the last 2 seasons,
does this
region, there's been 9 appearances of the Batmobile.
Does this improve the stream for you guys?
Season alone, I mean, this open qualifier alone, we've already seen Oli play it 12 times before yesterday's series even started. I mean, this is a massive push from Redemption down the other side, and Oli with that Batmobile does get challenged, and then the car has not got a huge amount that it can do about it.
The timer is, of course, counting up. Why is there a big arrow? Oh, that's my mouse.
Whenever it wants, so he's hoping that they would.
Whoa.
Oh, good save, smokes. And she's off the inside of his own post.
We need splits. What are the speedrun splits? Oh, there's one. Speedrun to first goal. They did it. It took 40 seconds.
Sees that he's there. As soon as he lays off the ball, it's going to boost away from him as much as he can. Toxic gets a touch. I can't get any more than that. Does squeeze underneath him. 3 minutes gone. 1 goal to the good for Geek.
You clearly see the effect, I reckon, that the Batmobile's having on Oli. He's playing with such precision. You really
that was a bad split. It was a bit slow. Definitely slower than the goal split that the last game had with 9 from Vitality and 3 from Nip.
Or any contact in that position.
It's a great couple of challenges coming through, though, from Oli. Does get a reset. Can't touch down. It's going to get out of the way.
Look at the Batmobile go, dude.
By Archie, a very hard shot, a tough angle.
Did they make Archie move the $sign to the end of his name, or did he do that on purpose?
No one can read what he's up to.
Just
even, you know, he's 100% sure.
Still trying to sell that Archie coin.
In this car. That's the advantage of pulling out
Alert Vengeance.
that nobody's really used to seeing.
What do you think is the fastest series ever played, just in game time? Probably some really, really low scoring one. Can't forfeit, so it's basically just goal replays that dictate the length, right?
I think every touch is theoretically possible.
So it's just whatever the least amount of goals scored in a sweep.
In a much more standard car, it's going to be making sure that he challenges, goes at massive with it, gets down the other side. Oli's up, first man to it. Ceiling
Timing for my phone since I can't reach my PC and chat is hilarious without 7TV. Chat, I think he's saying you guys are not hilarious with 7TV. I'd be offended.
I thought Oli was about to do something brilliant, but he's so skinny that he just went right past the ball there. Which just went right under it, even though it's barely a gap between the ball and the wall. And then his team's conceded immediately afterwards. Minute and 5 to go, Ken. They hold on to the 9-1 goal lead. Oh, what a read on the fake kickoff that was. As Cash got an opportunity, but it goes to Archie the other way. In and out saved by Toxic to deny the double.
Archie could have got a little bit more power on it.
Dude, Joyo, man, Joyo's car looks so sick. Arrival, thank you for the prime. Joyo's car always looking so nice, so fresh and so clean. You have a little boy or a girl? Baby Fear is a boy.
Toxic can't get that challenge. Instead, Cash nips in, but Oli with a nice pre-jump save.
Can I go bathroom, please?
Defense from Joyo, no nonsense.
Type 1 in chat, that guy's allowed to go bathroom.
From him as he had to jump and turn to face the ball. And now Joyo back again in control. Smokes dispossesses him. 20 seconds to go. Just a booming touches after booming touch after.
Sorry.
After another by GK as they look to get another goal.
We just expect a lot out of our chat, you know. You haven't seen any one of us go to the bathroom.
He's reversing back onto the mid boost to see if this spots for him. It didn't.
Nice touch from Oli. Does get out a little bit further. Joyo's going to be the first one to it. To the wall, to the floor. And GK, game number 1, pretty handily goes their way. An impressive performance from them when they have got everything to do this time around, Johnny.
Hey, Fear, can you step outside the room for a second? I want to have a private word with chat.
Just need to get out.
Okay, just for a second, though, okay?
You can't allow them to get a foothold in the series. You can't allow them to have anything for free. And it was Oli with the 2 assists this game. Joyo and Archie with a goal apiece. They're all here to perform in this first game. The first goal was brilliant by Oli, just handing off the air dribble pass to Joyo beautifully. Second one, they respected his reset too much. But like you mentioned, when he's playing the Batmobile, it's more like Schrodinger's reset. Did he really have it? Yes, he did. But they didn't actually have, you know, a follow-up. They don't know that though, and maybe he doesn't either. It's great. I'm loving what I'm seeing from him.
Yeah, got no idea really what he's going to be doing, but ultimately it's going to be benefiting Geeky regardless. The winner of this, bear in mind, goes through to face off against Dignitas in the semi-finals. An increasingly terrifying opponent.
Is it safe?
I think a team that I was kind of like placing around that 4th, 5th mark, depending on how they ended up linking up, but it's clearly set themselves in.
All Brand Habe gigantified the rear end emote again.
Be able to do against the likes of Dig. They've got this game, of course, to work through before they're going to end up
whose emote is that?
In that one, I think regardless,
who is it? I want to know. I want to be able to avoid the stream. Okay, I just want to know which stream I need to avoid.
They certainly were. I mean, the whole squad's gonna need to perform if they're gonna get a win today. They know that. Yeah, you know, this is not a pushover squad they're up against.
You made that emote. A friend uploaded it.
For the favorites, Archie's on the day.
Is Baby Fear Project Zen? Not if you ask Dr. Fear.
Unfortunately, they are limited to.
But if you ask me,
so it doesn't matter how many Archies there are.
I would tell you that whatever Dr. Fear says goes.
On the subs bench, you never know. Might have learned how to clone themselves. It's a big move. It's over on that right-hand side. 40 boost and the Schrodinger's reset. Doesn't actually end up getting it, so it's going to be, or maybe use it for a wave dash down low. But the pressure immediately, we see it from the end of that first game into the second. The pressure has fallen. It was towards the Redemption side. Instead, it's now turned right back around. Redemption going to be having a little bit of a time to work their way out of their own half. Only though the immediate challenge, and that's the biggest thing for me in the moment, is these huge challenges and second touches.
Question is, will his Rocket League name be Baby Fear? No, because it'll be like Young Evo or Young Cap or Young all these things. Like at some point, you grow out of that. And now Young Evo is still Young Evo on his Twitch, and he's partnered.
He's now just hit the ball mid for Archie.
Oof. So it seems like he's stuck being Young Fear. Should we change ours to Young Fear?
It's an opportunity in offense for either Archie or Joyo.
I mean, the car right now also is about twice as long as any other car on the pitch, so he's going to be getting to a lot of these balls first.
Yeah.
Like,
but you didn't think about how the name Baby Fear would age?
Get the header in the box. You just need to
Chat.
see what he does with it next.
Sit down. I need to tell you something.
Yeah, he's just a slippery customer as well. You know, it might be difficult to get demos in the Batmobile, but it's hard to be demos.
Baby Fear is not his real name.
Another monstrous touch by Moldy, sending it long. Toxic respected it well. He knew what he was up against on that occasion.
I mean, when we were watching GK yesterday, the way that Oli plays this game,
I know.
Like anybody else I've seen for
I know.
a while, where no
I've been
matter
lying
who
to you on
he's
stream.
He goes for the challenge. Like if he's a literally 10, 15 boost, he will play as if he's got 60, 70. It is crazy, his positioning. And so far, Johnny, it's completely paying off, even when there's a little bit of pressure on the GK side.
So Fear is not your real name?
And it just seems like he's found a way to make his...
The allegations are true.
One-dimensional, but Oli's always been known as a guy who will just go, yep, there he is again, just one.
He's just gone.
Now, Dr. Fear, that is her name. Yeah, that's her actual name.
Wonderfully for it, because now he can still be that aggressive on-the-ball player that he always has been. But now, instead of just being very direct and straightforward in his play, he's unreadable and is really a nightmare to play against. I mean, what's he going to do here? He's going to go in field. I bet you'll
Now he's going to tell us Dog Fear's name is not that either.
He tricked everyone. No one
Dog
knew
Fear.
where he was going. He thought he was going up the wall as well with the Batmobile.
He didn't come. I also don't want to get him off the bed. He's sitting in the bed back there. If I look at him too many times, he'll get up thinking he has to come over and get pets or something. When he's totally allowed to just chill if he wants to just chill.
Actually by Toxic, but look who's here. It's Oli once more. Just sneaky back into position. Little block on the pass initially. Fits off the crossbar though. That was a huge chance. And it's gone begging.
Dog Fear reveal. We revealed him yesterday, I think. Are you going to Raleigh? Yeah, I'll probably go to Raleigh. So here's what I've said is I like doing the watch parties. And I think it's an important part of streaming now, especially as I'm only a special guest and not an actual commentator. So I want to be able to watch party. So I'm going to try and like make sure I have a spot to do that at the stream or at the major. And if they're like, you know what, buddy, who are you, little bro, who Megalol? You don't get to stream, or we'll let you stream. We'll let you stream for 30 minutes on one day, and I might be like, all right, maybe I have to watch from home. But if assuming they don't who Megalol me and they're like, yeah, sure, man, we got a spot for you, then I'll go. I'll watch party at the stream or at the major, and then I'll get to hang out and stuff. That'll be peak. Perfecto.
Not quite, not with Odie there. Archie, a huge booming touch towards the other side of the pitch. Sees Joy on his way down towards him. He's going to attempt the pinch, but smokes.
Would you say being good in 1v1 really puts a player in an advantage for 3v3? I think being good at Rocket League
That's a decent effort by Cash, but ultimately runs into
is good for 3v3. And you can not get to the top of ones without being just, ooh, a good Rocket League player. Look at the team pinch. 167. 167. Bang! Oh my goodness, dude.
That is speeding tickets.
What is the fastest goal in RLCS ever?
That is an immediate disqualification from driving for a year through a speed camera at that speed. 104 miles an hour for our American fans in here. That is an equal
168? I mean, I don't know if the statisticians can instantly pull up the fastest goal in RLCS, but that feels pretty darn fast. Like, it's hard to get much faster than that.
Not the usual team pitch where you got two players coming at the ball from one either side. That was top and bottom. Oh.
Real talk, what's the slowest goal? I'm sure there's been like a near zero one where like everybody gets bumped and it just kind of rolls in or something. There's probably been a single digit KPH, or it like goes do, 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 and then like falls in when someone launched at full field or something when no one was back. The slower ones seem more likely, but I'm super confused. Don't you get 10 points for second place? Vitality beat Nip, so they're stuck at 19. Which means if GK beat Redemption and they beat Dig, don't they go through? What you're not accounting for is that some of those 10 points that GK get are already accounted for in their current score that you're looking at. That's where I think your issue is. As they secure points, Liquipedia is adding their points in, so they have guaranteed 3 points or whatever. So they've already added those. So there's only 7 left to get if they did go win or whatever, you know what I mean?
Timeout Redemption. They have got no answer. I mean, well, actually, I say they've got no answer. Is it time that
Mr. Lacey has come to attention that you have an outstanding debt at McPoogle and Friends LC for the 600 view bots. Please pay the amount owed or your debt to McPoogle and Friends LLC will be forwarded to collection agency and may negatively impact your credit. Type 1 if you're one of the view bots.
It's got to be longer.
It's just like, I mean, it's been.
You didn't know GK were boot camping? Yeah, they boot camp every time.
And width, so it really is very unique. But yeah, I think it is longer, but the Dominus is definitely long. Is the Mackie just an Octane? I thought it was an Octane. Maybe I'm wrong.
It might be. I mean, I feel like the hitboxes to me, I always look at the Mackie and think, oh, that's a Dominus. But then it's like, oh, actually, no, this is like you say, an Octane or a hitbox
Octane,
that
I think,
doesn't
Everything is
necessarily make
Octane
sense to me.
Yeah, visually.
Cash looking good, by the way. Cash looking great.
What about me,
On
Stumpy?
the Redemption side.
What about me, Stumpy?
The journey he's been on leveling up in real life is
what about me, Stumpy?
A good job to him. You can see in the background there as well, because some weights behind it. What's that? It was Toxic, I believe it was. So yeah, with the Rocket League scene, everybody getting into shape, it's admirable. So yeah, you can follow along his journey on his Twitter, and he likes to post about that, so you can see how he's getting up. Yeah, looking good, young man.
Inspirational journey, I think, for anybody at the moment. You know, he's trying to make sure that whilst we are all here online, is making sure that he is going to be somebody who is trying to work himself out of any bad habits that he did end up having initially, and is hopefully going to be improving his Rocket League game along with it. And so far, very much working. Finds himself in the lower quarters after not making it.
Everything is Octane. Everything is cool when you're part of the team. Everything is Octane.
Getting themselves through into the top 6 of Europe.
Yeah, it was interesting that. I mean,
what Unspoken Promises?
Definitely at the start of the split, this Redemption roster, we thought they'd be fighting for top 8s pretty consistently. They're in one now. They're into a top 6 even. But you know, the fact that they were underperforming earlier in the split might have us now underestimating them, what they're capable of. Unfortunately, in this matchup, they're running into a GK team who also underperformed at the start of the split and are now producing their best Rocket League that they've played. So two teams on a similar trajectory, but GK just a little bit further along that path.
Glorp feed is back, yeah, but it's different. It's one that I can not have to put bleach in my eyes after I see it.
Especially earlier on in Redemption, they want their path right back into it. But will Oli and his two-faced battle,
when do we see special guest Feer? We see him 2 weeks from now.
Joyo can dive in the way up to the ceiling with 100. Goes for a reset.
That's when the 1v1 regional ends is.
Very close, and the ambition clearly showing for Joyo and the boys on GK.
Yeah, long day, certainly no long.
Why is it 2-0? Did I miss the first two? I think you did, brother.
Disappointed to
have you practiced special guesting?
Not been a boring day at the office for Cash.
Hey guys, who's here? So 1v1's is a really cool mode. I like it.
Ultimately saved without too much danger.
I think we've actually seen quite a lot of ground pinch attempts from Redemption, weirdly enough. It feels like it's a little bit of a trend that I've started to see. We saw obviously that pinch going earlier. Goal of the series so far, a stunner.
You're ready?
The game, nor is it won them game number 1 with a couple of ground pinch attempts. But capturing the right-hand wall. Reset chance, but Joyo just stays firm, stays on the ground, make sure that he's going to be challenging on his
Does Jack play? I think he's going to, yeah.
Joyo and Oli link up to pinch it rightwards.
I can't wait for the 500 upvote post on Rocket League Esports clowning on Feer. Does anyone else think the special guest did horrible?
That's great first touch by Joyo. Lots being threatened off of this. Manages to dunk onto Smoke, so Archie shoots it directly at Cash's pre-jump. Great reflexes.
Corn guy makes sure to only add one corn emote to stream. He knows to not go too deep in, right? And ask for too many all at once.
More normally now, a bump attempt from Archie with Smoke, pumps the brakes, make sure that he stays behind. But regardless of the bump didn't come in.
Is there a schedule? I mean, I just check Wikipedia like everyone else does. I just know that it's scheduled for next. So it starts this next weekend. The first weekend where they'd go from millions of people down to 16, but then the big weekend where the mainstream is going to be on is the one after that. So
just the one for Smokes at the other end. Only looking to create more opportunities for his team. For once, he's not able to find a teammate in a scoring position.
Joy from his own backboard again. The full court carry helped on by Toxic. Back corner now.
Can't wait for 2v2 to get some love finally in like 3 to 5
Archie's
years.
there again, just lurking and waiting for a goal to the backboard.
Wait.
And right now we're seeing a Redemption play incredibly reactive defense. And the pure pro action and the bumps are coming through. Joy
That's it. That was the whole TTS, which is, I mean, clearly you were trying to get him to yell, and I was hovering the mute button, but you guys actually heard the whole thing. I didn't modify it at all.
It's selfless from Oli, and it's phenomenal by Joyo. Toxic had all the boosts, but no position to use it.
So NA is next weekend, then the weekend after EU1s. Correct. That's correct. I'm going to be gone for the Mina NA weekend coming up because I'm going to be celebrating Dr. Feer's 30th. And so we should just be happy that that's not on the special guest weekend, because the thing about RLCS is it announces stuff super late. So Dr. Feer is like trying to plan all this, and I'm like, listen, they haven't said the exact day. Like, they haven't said the exact weekend. I know it's going to be one of these two. And she's like, well, I can't wait. So I'm going to have to do this, and if you have to miss, you might have to miss. And I'm like, oh no. But dodge the special guest weekend by a week. So now we just have to miss NA, Mina. Oof. It's just GK, dude. Redemption were the beneficiaries of Group B. How does your TTS bot know when it's between matches? It's just a source on OBS that when I'm not on this scene, then it's turned on. But it actually is on right now. So I can just turn it off on this scene whenever I don't want people to be able to TTS here.
It's not going to be easy, but
wait, have we gotten a Dr. Deer revealer or not? I can't remember. Yeah, she's casted some games during the 9 to 5-a-thon. She's come on stream a few times. She took over the stream for a bit during the 9 to 5-a-thon. Even before she casted games. Is she bald too?
You need to only beat the teams that are in front of you. By no means is this a dig GK, but it's going to be harder for a team to come out of one side than the other. They have got Dignitas in front of them. Ultimately,
she is not. Didn't you see Baby Feer had hair? Baby Feer is not bald. He has more hair than me.
Until they can prove it again, until they can finish out of Vitality again.
Seems like EU always has one of those supposed to be top 4 matches in the top 6, and the other is the Mickeyest route.
In Europe is definitely a 2.
This side does seem like the most Mickey route that there has been. Now, it's Vitality's fault. All of this is Vitality's fault. Vitality lost in the Swiss when they shouldn't have, creating one side that became very stacked. Then, the format was set up to basically cure that with a seeding game that should have put Vitality back onto like the other side and split it. And then they lost again. They lost another match they shouldn't lose in order to guarantee there is still one stacked side. Like the format tries to help you out with that. It tries to move all the teams around and stuff. But they keep losing crucial games that then put them back on the wrong side. And so it's just Vitality's fault. That's what it comes down to. What probability do you have for the same grand final this time? Dig versus KC? Probability. Dig is so likely to come out of the other side. KC's not quite as likely. I think they could lose to Vitality. So it's 50%, right? Like, let's think. Probably Dig KC and Dig Vitality take up the majority of the potential chance, and then there's the off chance that GK make it through. Is it full on 50% chance that it's Dig KC? Maybe. Then like another 30% chance that it's Dig Vitality, and then the rest of it is built in with GK winning, something like that. How many subs are left? Hey, he said it, not me. If we're talking about for getting Partner Plus, we're at 277. 277. We need 23 subs to get it for February. We already got it for January. Then we'll just need to get it for March, and we're in.
I want to see a team call after winning. We're not going to get it here because another win for GK. They'd
Like Hogan mode.
yeah, I want to see the Hogan mode.
Vitality teed up 100%. Yeah, I know. If you're 100%, like you were gifted the easiest run you could get, you could possibly ask for.
Here, though. These guys are nothing but
Beating GK is like obviously just easier than some of the other options, and they just couldn't do it.
They don't want to take it any longer than they need to.
PP amount, PP counts. No, none of those are going to give you anything.
They continue as they, they continue as they have started. And they start
Is the grand final today or next weekend? For EU, it's all today. It finishes today. So the grand final will play. We'll know all the 4 teams. We'll have done everything to do with EU 3v3. Wow. Meow, thank you for the prime. Much appreciated.
Wow, what a pass. Archie had 12 boots here, but it didn't matter. He had no momentum.
Dude, the tap-in master doesn't matter. Just send it towards him and he will put it on net.
To flip into it with precision, and it flies into the far post top corner. Phenomenal stuff.
100% couldn't handle the vengeance. You're right. The Batmobile is just so strong, dude. What's crazy is Dig is the next victim. What are the spicy scenarios for NA major teams looking forward next weekend? The spicy scenarios probably surround SSG and 9 lives. I think that Ultimates, NRG, Complexity are probably pretty good from what I remember. But 9 lives and SSG could be fighting for it. So the big storyline is SSG get second, then miss a regional completely. Can they find a way back to qualifying? What about Team Evo? Yeah, I guess we're not believing in Team Evo, but they could do it. Yo, Kyron, thank you for the prime. YouTube VOD watcher finally gets to catch a live stream. Yo! Thank you for watching the YouTube bots. Appreciate you. Glad to have you here. Thank you for the prime. We need a go, go, go full series when Dig play. Nah, I think we found the perfect amount of go, go, go. NA about to send 50% non-NA teams. I mean, there is a chance. If your region is not EU, there's a strong chance one of your spots is getting taken by some EU players. I believe in Team Evo. 9 lives and SSG don't impress me as much as Arju. Maybe I even get a little exclamation point play action in. Oh my goodness, dude. We've got a new player. Bicep! Oh my goodness, Bicepi! Can we get some Rollins and or W's in the chat? Thank you for the 5 gifted. 21. He knows the amount we need for that marbles game that's about to happen right now. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bicepi 7 with the 5 gifted. Love how everyone ignored SSA. That was intentional. Hashi! Thank you for the 5 more gifted. Huge support. W support. No scam train because freaking Twitch loves to scam us. Even though obviously the hype is going crazy. Tomakash with a tier 3!
Across the board, there's a lot more bumps coming through.
Did he upgrade to tier 3? Let's see. 277. Sorry, there's gameplay going on. 283! I literally covered a goal. But this one's over, right? 283 Tomakash. Hey. All those tier 3 subbers, all those tier 1 subbers, right now, go set that calendar reminder April 1st, okay? Listen, if you don't want a tier 3 forever, that's fine. I don't blame you. If you do want a tier 3, thank you. If you do want a tier 1, hey, I appreciate you. All of it goes to supporting. But you want to set that calendar reminder after we get Partner Plus? Hey, I don't blame you either. I don't blame you either. Can I get a tier 1, please? That's the crazy part about tier 1s is they can't just be given. The Partner Plus points have to be individual people doing it themselves. What about a tier 0? Hey, we love our tier 0ers as well. Not everybody can sub.
Joy is now forced to a little bit of defending. Does take to the backboard. Smokes will dunk him, but Joy takes it high enough where it's not going to be too much of an issue.
Wait, the F did we get a Yugo emote? Wait, why is it? I don't get it. Why do people? What is that emote? Why does everyone know what it is? Do I need to Google about it? I'll do what the ancient people do. Know your meme Yugo. Surely they'll tell me. Would you believe it didn't work? Yes.
major distraction, isn't he, in this?
One of the
car?
greatest cars ever.
Everybody's attention off of Archie, who sneaks into the play and makes it 3. Wait.
What's going on?
Wait, Olis didn't go for that kickoff. Oli didn't move at all, though. Nobody
Okay,
moved.
No, wait, none of them have moved. All right, and then Joy backflipped. Wait.
Is there a... We've not seen pause typed in chat.
I mean, I don't know about that.
Do they just think they're gonna win? Did the whole place lag and they're like, ah, screw it, we're gonna win anyways. I don't want to wait. Just let them have it.
They thought it would be funny.
AFK, I suppose.
It's not a mind game. What?
I don't know. It's not a strategy, that's for sure.
They must have lagged or something.
Still, but they are playing on, so they say, nah, it doesn't matter. We'll let him have one.
I almost feel like that's what it is. They're just like, we're gonna win. Whatever. No need to call for a pause and deal with this when we'll just win. Just go get another one. Just go get another goal. Archie, thanks for all the hard work.
Cash into the net. Oli chips it over him.
Holy just power slides in, touches it.
Do it again.
Do it, yeah, do it again.
AF kickoff. Joyo. He's done it.
They've done it again.
It's a strategy. It's a strategy. It's a strat. Last time it didn't work, say backflip by mistake, but it's actually a strat.
I can't believe that.
The craziest strat you've ever seen.
AF kickoff.
The AF kickoff.
The AF kickoff.
Secures the game. Masterful. Absolutely masterful.
Are they trying to trick the other team into think a pasta is coming?
Away, sure. But Geekay, a brand new kickoff. The AF kickoff comes out. Semi-finals.
Are they trying to bait? Are they trying to bait like the other team thinking that a pause is coming? I don't get it. I can't. I'm trying my best to understand why it would be helpful at all. It's tough. It's tough losing to the AF kickoff, dude.
Schrodinger's reset.
It's tough losing to the AF kickoff. Clip, you didn't see it? Okay, imagine a team doesn't do anything on the kickoff. Now you've seen it. They all just stand there and not move. I don't know if it was a joke, like they AFK'd and then they thought like, oh, it'd be funny if we do it this time. Joyo looks like he's tweeting, which is why I'm going to Twitter as well, because I want to see what he says.
They have to do it. First kickoff of the game. They've got to. That would throw them off their game so much.
That is the ultimate kickoff.
I'm waiting for the tweet, but
I'm completely bamboozled by what we've just seen. Redemption, unfortunate for them. They go 0-4 in the
pretty sure that's every kickoff gold diamond. Imagine that ranked game you played recently where your teammate didn't move at all. To be fair, if I'm in ranked and the other team doesn't move, like in ones, I usually soft tap them the ball and let them have it. Yo, they have a brand new tier 1. It's a tier 0. Yeah, I mean, if I'm playing ranked and I run into that situation, right, I do just like roll the ball towards their side and basically just wait. They'll come back and they're like, oh, thank you. And then they usually get the ball back to me and then we play. Of course, they don't necessarily have to get the ball back to me, but they usually do. But I don't think that's a reliable strategy in RLCS. I don't think that's a reliable strategy in RLCS. Here, I'm going to pull up the clip. Let me give you guys a random marbles race. Just know that exclamation point playing is on. I will go pull up the YouTube VOD of it so you guys can see it again. Okay, I think this is when they did it the second time. Goalzo, they were the tier 3. Oh my goodness, the tier 3ers are going absolutely insane. Can we get W's in the chat from Mr. Tier 3 himself? Can we refresh this? 290. 290. Dude, you guys are going insane. Again, calendar reminder. Calendar reminder, April 1st. If you want to stop contributing to Partner Plus, we'll have it for a year. We'll just do it again in a year. All right, I think this is after the kickoff, the final kickoff, where they just didn't move at all. But we got to go look at the original one as well. So watch, they just do Nothing. You can see Nick was laughing because he knew they were about to do it. And Smoke just goes for a demo and they just play. And it probably... Nah, it didn't favor them. I mean, it wasn't terrible, but I wouldn't say it favored them. It wasn't terrible, but it wasn't like great. But let's go look at the original one. Okay, that's the original one. Yeah, they all did nothing. They did that. It was the same exact kickoff. I thought maybe someone DC'd or something. But look, they do the same exact one right here. Joyo, Archie, Oli. Nobody moves. And I feel like it might work out, but Joyo panicked. Joyo could probably save that, but he panicked. He diagonal flipped. I think if he doesn't panic, like, because obviously they're planning for that to happen, it might even work out. That's pretty funny. Trying to counter the new wave dash kick. I mean, if you do nothing at all, it's a whole new beast. All right, we're gonna watch some ads, run a little break, and of course, it's marbles time. It's marbling time. Shout out the tier 3ers, the gifters. Huge W's. Thank you guys. I'm feeling the love. All right, enough water. Time for Dr. Pepper, am I right? All right, chat, we got 10 seconds. It's a bit early. We'll run it again. Get in, get in, get in, get in. $227 marbles. By the way, I forgot to mention, if you lose, yo, Tomas, thank you for the 2 months prime. Appreciate you. 30 subs in the day. If you lose, you're gone for 2 weeks. But if you win, free sub. Nenepo. Wait, are you like hacking? How'd you get so far ahead? Look at Nenepo go. Look at the felt that we're racing on today. I guess it's just supposed to be grass, but... What happens if someone like Vacanus loses? He gets timed out, brother. You think this is pay to win here? Mods are not safe. We have 2 mods timed out right now. Insane. Timed out, man. The guy running all the predictions yesterday. And every day he's here. Timed out. Fatal shot. The brand new mod. Moments later. Loses marbles. Timed out. If Fear is last, we get Utopia for 2 weeks. Imagine I just hit the end stream button and do not go live for 2 weeks. No. That's not the play. If I get last, I'll double up however many subs have been given throughout the stream. That is the plan. All right. Oh, you can go either way? You can go through the mixer? Wait, this is like the first time I've seen a marble where you can go either way. Oh, you just die if you fall off this way? Or you might die. Click clack keyboard, supreme greatness. Oh, they're looking good. Wait, what's going on here? It's like a blocker? Oh, it was click clack keyboard. Oh my god, that's a photo finish. What's going on here though? What is this like spinning thing? Is it like if you launch forward? Congratulations, click that keyboard. Now do not get last. It's the catch? Yeah, but where are people getting launched from? By the way, we decided everyone who's Giga Chad tier 3'd, the tier 3s are immune. If a tier 3 gets last, they're safe. Pay to win for 2 more months. Ooh, Swamp and Real Rolliver. You guys need to slow down. You guys need to slow down. You need to slow down. Real R. Oliver. Corey in the house alt. Stay with a tier 1. Wait a second. No, this is not how it's supposed to be done. You might as well just tier 3 instead of buying many tier 1s. But chat, say goodbye to Corey, not the Corey in the house, who made new alts to tier 1 on multiple. Thank you. Until Twitch comes in and nukes our channel. Real Oliver, any last words, or did mods already get you? Oh, they already got you. So exclamation point play will be your last words, which hey, is not bad. Click, clack, keyboard. It is now to you. What we need to know is heads or tails to try and get your VIP. If this is your first time, you might be saying, well, isn't he getting a sub for winning? Well, he's already a sub, so we get the chance to get VIP, but not for free. It's hard to get VIP. He has to win a coin flip, and he'll get in. Also, there's risk for getting VIP. If you lose the coin flip, you're banned for 2 weeks. So why do it? Well, it's because normally it would cost 125,000 Liquipedia points, but he does not have to give any Liquipedia points up for this.
Sitting dead still in the face of a demo coming towards him after an AF kickoff, and then not moving as the person trying to demo him jumps over him, anticipating him.
Straight glide over top.
There we go.
That's all
We're ready.
Kickoff number 1.
So click clack keyboard says, give me tails.
6 away from the ninjas in pajamas.
We're looking for tails, chat. The reason why you want to reset VIPs, I'll tell you after we fill the last slot, which is about to happen right now.
Respect them.
Imagine if you like somehow scored a kickoff goal off an AFK kickoff.
Sorry, brother. The reason why you want to reset the VIPs is because they were full. The VIPs were full, so for a bit, nobody could get them. The only reason why they opened back up is because some people got mod. So when you're a mod, you're not a VIP, which means the VIP slot opens up. Oh, you know what? Thank goodness he lost the coin flip. We're full. We're full. That would have been awkward. We actually already have 100 again. Who knew? We actually have 100 again. So now the question is, chat, do we unban him? So he would have been playing Win Fear's money. Now, had he been playing Win Fear's money, he would have lost, so he would have gotten none of Fear's money. But the difference with Win Fear's money is that you don't get banned normally. So what should be his fate? Unbanned. Fear scammed. Banned. Lost the coin flip.
And then they got destroyed in the
Omega lol.
So it's been a different
chat.
When the matchup in bracket has not been close at all. KC have just got
click clack keyboard.
The performance edge on the pitch.
Should he be unbanned? Because I scammed him. He could not have won a VIP. I didn't realize that we were already back at 100.
They take a lot of those opportunities.
Or 2. He lost his coin flip. Fair and square. Keep him gone.
5 games in playoffs. 3 of those games were.
All right, chat seems pretty darn certain.
All we really remembered from that went to game 7.
Pretty darn certain to bring him back.
Mostly from that was some big monkey moon mistakes, and we're like, oh, Vitality's fallen off. But that was game 7, 5 minutes of overtime against Carmine Core. So,
all right, they want him back.
And then obviously the next time they won was a sweep.
Bring back click clack keyboard.
No, excuse me. They lost
click clack underscore keyboard.
They didn't even get to play Carmine Core again after that. But last time these two teams
there he
played,
is.
it was close.
Is he back? I'm trying to bring him back.
Doing my duty for plus 07.
We're top 2 at the moment, top 3 if you're a Dignitas fan, but otherwise we're top 2.
He should be back now. Yo, Micah! They had tier 1 for 2 months. Yo, thank you. That means we're at 291. 292! 292 out of 300. Actually insane, chat. Who do I have winning this? KC. Right? Certainly we still have KC. There's a reason why 67% of the points are on KC.
I've still got KC. You know, Vitality need to beat this team before I'll predict them.
Lil Fear said the same thing.
Just look like they're
got
in
him.
a league of their own at the moment, and they've been the most consistent team while also being the most dominant team. When you combine those two things, you got
scammed out of a real prize. Is Click Clack back?
Consistency at times. But so far, so good today.
We're adding him a bunch. He certainly. Did he leave instantly? Did he rage quit? Did he insta rage quit after getting banned? Loggle Doggle, they were the 4 months of Prime.
Yeah, I think Vitality, they're gonna need to.
Pollination, maybe the tier 1 for 2 months. Is that a new one? Let me refresh. 293! 7 away!
I do think Monkey Moon's gonna prove
that means we're about 1 tier 3 away. What's the 300? Just new subs in a month? The 300 has to be sub points. Olympic smoke ring! Save the tier 1.
Loving the Crimson Fear skin. When in shop.
When is it gonna be in the shop? Not sure, not sure. Alright, that was a tier 1 that already existed, so we're still at 7 away. One of the I like the Crimson skin a lot too. It's one of my favorites for sure.
The table, Carmine Core on one side trying to get there again, make it 3 for 3 on the season. Let's play some rock.
So Vitality looked at
standing series, chat. Standing series.
Winter, but for KC, the streak of 34 series in a row on the main event looks to be maintained. CJ, let's get into game number 1, brought to you by Progressive.
Really looking forward to this semi-final. I mean, we're all predicting KC, Shogun, but it was game 5 this event. They've taken a game 7 overtime as well, a 5 minute.
Michael Parenti, they're the 4 months Prime.
This event. It's not as if it has been one-sided, apart from when they do meet in the grand final, when KC do find another gear. But at this stage, well, they haven't played.
Turn up stream audio
yet. Could it be Vitality's day?
Oh, this is what we find out. This is kind of what we expected.
No,
really.
It won't be.
There's something about when they take
Atto already
team
scored.
That is equal or faster than that Vitality struggle with a lot with recently.
Me when the lobby doesn't have a Batmobile.
He's waiting around on that one.
I think even Atto's flip, though, you can see they probably thought he was going to get an extra touch. He kind of had a little ghosted, didn't quite get contact. But, I mean, you would think game one would be Vitality's to win. They have the warm-up, obviously. They looked pretty strong. I mean, the last game we saw, they were scoring 9 goals. But KC, so well drilled by Coach Feer, off to a hot start.
Yeah, I couldn't find any of her game names, by the way, so I have locked in New Zealand for that.
Yeah, it sounds good.
Yeah, it's fine enough. It's better than the time that we came up with.
That looks like you getting something by someone else.
Didn't catch on.
No, it really didn't.
A high five.
Have it catch on. Tell you what, though, Vitality would like to catch a bit of a break, though, in this series. They've not
tier
had
1?
much go their way against KC.
Does it look like me getting a tier 3 from the chat?
Looking for players, looking for bumps. Zen over to the corner. We do know, though, from the
Blue and green.
www.
position, and they can hold on quite well.
Refresh. 299. 299. Who's going to be the final tier 1? I can't believe we've done it. I can't believe we've done this.
They just keep on building and building, and that respect that they've earned.
Primes do not count.
Well, now 67 games in a row, or 67.
Ooh, why? How is Zen doing this so much? Like, even if it didn't matter this time,
They're just the first split kings.
Zen just makes magic saves.
Well, I believe if we include qualifiers, isn't it ridiculous how the
I did my duty. How do I do it? I'm on mobile. It looks like you're already a sub.
Mike Boy. Of course, it's Mike Boy.
Of course.
I'm telling you, I would be bringing him on as like a secondary coach. You know, leave him as a. Don't sign for a team full time.
Fear is just a personality.
Leave yourself freelance.
Rusty!
How does he do it? No one else has got
Thank you for the gifted.
++.
Dan is it with the tier 1. Is that a new tier 1?
Straight to drop.
Bang! We've done it.
KC's gonna have one with a bump, 3 on the board, looking strong.
Yeah, that's really careless from Exotic.
Meanwhile, Vitality are not doing it.
That way from being completely comfortable. Instead, he hits it. He's got a ball skimming on the floor, and he's also stood completely still. It's just a trifecta of things that leave you wide open to being attacked. KC are rolling in game 1. Vati,
Just got
can he follow it?
mental dip. Absolute mental dip at the moment, Shogun. It's, I don't know how you beat them when they're playing like this. Zen even not quite online early in that octane.
Yo!
Give me the octane, you like
Turn the
it?
music up. No. We got to keep it down. Thank you for the tier 1, the Mike Show.
Entirely different beast.
1820. We've done it. We've done it. Now everyone just needs to hold. Everyone just needs to hold in the chat for 1 more month.
Anytime soon. Hopefully not. Anyway, Monkey Moon leaves it for Exotic.
Then set your calendar reminder for April
Drop straight to Drali.
to turn it off. You're good.
Zero respect
We'll
to
worry
this
about it again in
one.
12
They've
months.
got so much more pace than Vitality have offered.
We still got to get March. Canceling my sub right now. Wait. Feel like you didn't hear me out. Of course, if you want to keep... Oh! Unky Moon!
Wasn't the best shot, Shogun.
Yeah, that really worried me.
Really worried, but Drali's getting...
Look at Unky Moon go.
Backboard Monkey Moon through the middle. You know, forget about top bins, middle's the way. First goal on the board. 2 minutes, still time. Floodgates could open.
I mean, we have seen it. If you think about it realistically, in the last 2 games Vitality have played, they have scored 10 goals. So, they can work with this.
On average.
On average.
4 coming right now.
Exactly.
Did you say Unky Moon? Yeah, it's actually like a really funny and original joke that I made up and that I did not steal from chat. This is the world, I think, in which Drowley doesn't get unanimous rank 1. Is Atto just goes like absolutely insane. Like KC win, but Atto just has the most obvious domination of a full weekend or whatever at the major. And then it's like, is it Atto or is it Drowley? He said the joke louder. Guys, streaming. Here's the tough part, right? You guys want to know the toughest part of streaming? You have to stream for a little bit in order to like get a couple chatters to come. I'm always trying to get chatters to come, and once they have, then they are really funny, and then you just steal their jokes.
Or are they going to do what they did against NIP? You know, just slow it up a little bit. Look for a bump on the opposition's midfield player. Just try and turn up at the right time. At the moment, it seems like they just want to get as many people behind the ball as possible. And I don't think that's going to work against KC.
They have turned up the heat a touch, however. We haven't seen the KC offensive third onslaught as we did the first couple of minutes. So positive signs for Vitality. Seeing this last minute or so.
Don't exclamation point chatter come.
Let's see if KC batten down the hatches.
No, guys. I'm trying to get people to come to the stream to chat. I don't understand. I don't get how that could possibly have been misconstrued. Feer has drank so much Dr. Pepper he has turned into the can's color. This is just the crimson skin. This is just the crimson Feer skin.
Oh, just leave it. Seems to be the option. Exotic almost scored the own goal. That is just
dude, Atto, what is this? All 5 goals for Atto?
What is this? Atto throws it.
What was that? Exotic and Zen put it back in front of him.
1-2 pass unintentionally. Well, that one's gonna hurt. Any chance of a comeback? Squashed right there.
Do you think
I previously came to the stream. Just to be clear, anybody who's in chat has come to the stream. Like, if you're here now, that's the only way.
So they're just a step behind at all moments.
And all 3 of them in the same spot is probably more concerning there. They're just defensively, as you said.
The stream came to you. How did that happen? Did someone, unless someone in your life walked up to you holding the stream like on their phone and said like, hey, check this out, that'd be the only case. So I guess type 1 in chat if that's what happened with you, and then maybe you're the exception.
Yeah, the copium is Vitality played a lot of defense in the last series. Oh, what a shot. It's just gonna ricochet off the crossbar and back.
That is legitimately how I was introduced to Feer.
I mean, this is how
I don't know whoever that person was who introduced you, but
did very well at the end of the series.
Feer is very good at making chatters come to the stream. I do okay. The thing about getting chatters to come to the stream is that you have to like have them click on a thumbnail or something. You know, it's hard. Like once they're here, they're here. It's all about getting them to last. That's what is really the tough challenge.
Vitality, who still have the offense, it seems. I mean, the 5 shots from Zen could certainly have been 2 goals. That 2-goal swing probably was game. You know, if Zen gets that in, it's back to 1 with time on the clock instead.
It's hard. It's hard to get chatters to last. There's so many other, you know, streams to go to.
They have looked worse previously in I guess early on in
keeping them here.
KC, earlier on this tournament, they almost reverse swept KC. It went to game 5 overtime. So yeah, I think they're notoriously slow starters against the blue wall.
It was, I would say, a lot worse as well on Friday in that opening game against KC. At least this one, there was like little glimpses. Okay, we see what you're trying to do here. As you said, that Zen shot goes in. Everything's a lot different, but Atto just seemed to be the difference maker. Everything was falling for him brilliantly. I really want to see a little more.
Wait, if you type that emote, does Nightbot instantly respond with "not gonna happen"? That's based from Nightbot. That's actually insanely based. Oh, I forgot we had wide Atto happy. Your stream is gripping. That's good to hear. That you feel like you're there's no way that, guys, I'm not trying to get around it right at this point. I don't know what to say. I'm glad that the stream is something you enjoy enough to stick around. There we go. Nailed it.
Yeah, at times it looks like he's trying to just fill in for wherever Zen and Monkey Moon are. He needs to be a part of the rotation.
Nothing like cleaning house and watching Feer. Watch party W. That's what I do too normally when I'm not, you know, watch partying. You just get the house chores done. Do a little laundry, dude. Type 1 in chat if you're doing laundry right now while watching. If this was me watching the stream, what I'd be doing right now, I'd be scrambling to go get at my phone. Like, oh gosh, I gotta go pull up my phone so I can type 1. How did he know I was doing laundry? But Atto is just currently what, 6,000 goals to 0? Atto just dominating. Was Dr. Feer a chatter? How was Baby Feer made? I met Dr. Feer before Rocket League existed. Trust me. Had she known Rocket League was going to exist, who knows what would happen. But at that point, we had already put on the W Riz, am I right? Youngsters? So it was too late for her.
Where did this come from as well? Zan just scoops up corner burst. Drally gets dusted.
Just a big chow from Drally. Needed to connect.
Dropped it underneath. Monkey Moon right there front post. Nice.
Meant to ask you, Fear, did you watch the end of the Arizona game last night? I was in person. I was there in person. In person. Imagine you're in person. I've never felt more scammed.
Stick on this octane. I like seeing it. See what they can do here with Sierra. There he is. Zen dusting. Exotic.
I have never felt more scammed.
Scoops up boost, dodges the bump. Can he get the ground pinch? Perhaps the basketball dribble. No. KC clearing.
Yeah, KC will want to try and get another goal here just to ruin the momentum again of Vitality. If they can get this, you feel we'll grow into this.
Do you fake an illness to go see her at the doctor? And when you guys locked eyes, that was it? She knew you were the one? No, get this. Well, Zen is looking at a wide open net. Why is that?
Massive mistake from Atto. Look how wide he is.
Oh, yeah, super wide. He just assumed that they're going to take the ball to the side wall, but Zen's like, no, I'll go straight to net. Get this. Get how scammed Dr. Fear got. I meet her. She's like, at best, pre-med, like maybe wants to be a doctor. But you never really know. Lots of people are pre-med, you know, and they don't end up becoming a doctor. We get in a relationship. She becomes ER doc. Absolute Giga Chad. #1 breadwinner. She sees me. Oh, he's got a good software job. Oh, he's gonna be just fine. Wrong. Quit software job. Yell in the office for a living. Stream at all random times. She just got absolutely scammed. What can you do though? Who's Baby Fear's shoes? To be fair, that wasn't my fault. He took a shoe off and threw it to the side. Fear scammed Dr. Fear by still having a full head of hair. That's true. That's true. When we met, hair was flowing. Just scammed her in every way, man.
Fantastic team.
Biggest scam is getting bald right after. Yeah, I should show you my wedding photo. It's up on the wall. I wonder if I can easily take it down. Totally have hair. Pretty stylish dude. Next thing you know, couple years into the marriage, gone. Didn't you have a mohawk? I mean, kind of. If you type Fear 7, I think I basically had the mohawk during that. What that was is just the top of my head, the hair was getting weaker because it was going to go bald eventually. And the sides were like still ultra strong. So if I didn't do a special haircut, you could like tell. You're like, that guy is gonna bald. You could just see it, you know? So the hack us baldies do is you just shave everything on the side. All the strong hair, you shave it all so that the weak hair doesn't look bad in comparison. You're like, oh, that's just regular hair. It's not weak hair. So that was basically what the mohawk was. But then at some point, the weak hair gets so bad that it's just like, all right, it's time to just get rid of it all. So that's where we're at now.
Both these teams looking at their best actually when they're on the counterattack. That's actually very open.
Oh my goodness, dude.
Oh, we'll see you over in DFH, mate. He's absolutely got him on skates.
Doof, what a cut. We did not find both shoes. One of them is in the trash. We decided that we can just keep the one, which is actually the original one that we lost and found again. If we really want to, we can just keep the one shoe for sentimental reasons because it was the original pair of shoes. But grabbing the other one is literally going to grow out of them in like 2 seconds. So if we wanted it just for sentimental reasons anyways, one shoe is good enough. You're thinking about finasteride for regrowth. Would you ever try that? I think I'm a baldy for life now. I won't lie. I don't have any interest in trying to grow it back. I don't know. Apparently, like I guess if someone was like, "No, I mean, dude, their tech now is like super good. You take some pills or whatever, and you'll have a full head of hair again." I'm like, okay, yes, maybe. But
yeah, I mean, they really got the momentum going for themselves, but just one moment where nobody was on top of the ball. Casey got just a split second to slow play, and it's just that moment where this entire game has been played at just the highest pace possible, 6th gear, and suddenly...
Why would I ever want to grow hair again?
With the brake check.
Man, that was... I mean, it was a good play from Atto, but that was panic from Exotic. He probably should have... I don't know why he went so wide on it, why he was so worried about a top right shot. He had so much of the net covered. And
what you really need to do?
Bit on the fake. Bit on the shot.
Why is your head looks like a mango fruit? Wait.
The go-ahead goal.
Let me get the 360 view of the head so I can look back in the VOD later.
This is where Cassio earns his dough.
So, you have got...
No, my head looks kind of normal.
Try and figure out what's going on here. Vitality
So why,
of what they want.
I don't know if anyone else watches Ludwig and saw his head get shaved.
Really is what this is boiling down to at the moment.
But like,
every time they go for the ball, they are
it looked a little unorthodox. Once it was fully shaved, but I feel like my head looks pretty normal.
Really have not had to rely on them.
Shinier than my future. Insane 360 view, head shape approved. Yeah, I think it looks okay.
Defense has been pretty much Zen. We need you on like 60+ boost and go for an air dribble.
I was about to say that's the one area. I mean, offensively, we know what they can do. They look.
You know, all you need to do if you're gonna be bald, it's simple. You just gotta get jacked. That's why we're
defensively. They're kind of just relying on individual mech to get them out of trouble.
So jacked.
Earlier shot, I think it was Monkey Moon low boost, and he kind of just threw it away.
Why'd you type law?
To put it on a teammate's bonnet, put it on their hood.
Why'd you type law?
Help out a net. That's what's gonna. Well, the only way really to combat this KC offense.
You want to say it to my face?
Still, you see 3 of them front post, or they're climbing over the top of each other.
You want to say it to my face?
When you are low boost,
Till I learned that Fear doesn't know what a 360 view is. Okay, listen, what I wanted was actually a side view, but I thought I wasn't going to be able to see it. But then I did the side view and I could see it, so I was like, oh, never mind, I don't need to do a 360. You guys really want the 360? You guys feel robbed? I have like a birthmark on the back of my head, I think. Do you really want to see that? Your chest is so pumped? Oh yeah, I'm definitely not just pushing it out.
They need to, not fight ghosts. They've got a difficult enough opponent already.
Yes, but lower the camera.
Very real, and they got hands.
Show birthmark.
Patira now. Reset off the bat.
I was gonna try and farm a tier 1, but we already got all the tier 1s we need.
They've used all their boosts, and look at the demo on Monkey Moon, the only man with something in the tank. Exotic does want to keep it out of trouble. Monkey Moon double commit on that. That's gone across Zen. Just in there. Vitality under the.
There you go.
How on earth has that 50 just immediately gone on target?
Bald? Are you the avatar? I should go as Aang for the next Halloween thing I do, but here's the thing. When you're 32 years old, you just don't do Halloween. It's just not. There's just never a time you do Halloween. Maybe once my kid's old enough and he's like big into Halloween or something, I'm like gonna go trick-or-treating with him, then I'll paint the arrow on my head and I'll be Aang. Monkey Moon! You're 31 and you did Halloween? Oh, maybe it's just me then. Every day can be Halloween if you're brave enough. Sometimes it feels like Halloween in my life. I'm just playing the character. Everybody always says, when's the marbles? No one ever says, how's Fear?
That is the KC confidence, but it's got them a long way so far. I think you can cost yourself a goal, but they get 3 or 4 down the other end because of that confidence, because of that positioning. Australia gets the 50 into the corner. Atto looking to control and worked it out well with the pitch.
How are you, Fear? Doing great, man. Stream's been going great. Thanks for asking.
Straight on Zen. I mean, he's just got the
glue, dude. The Zen glue. The Elmers.
Vatira to Monkey Moon. Should be a goal. Is a goal. Set up by Zen.
Just one touch.
Is it possible for Zen to be on a team? It doesn't feel like he's just Omega carry. He literally put himself with the world champions, and now just again, it feels like if Zen doesn't do something, nothing happens. Which, at some point, I guess Radosin was looking pretty good on some of those Vitality teams. Wow. Insane. Ooh. Does Zen just outplay the defender too? This is like that guy in your lobby who's like scoring every single goal, but also own goaling, and you're like, I mean, what am I? What am I gonna say? If I say something like he scored every goal for us, so it kind of feels like he's earned it to just get every touch on defense too.
This is where Vitality needs to just maintain what they had at the start of this game, not get in their own heads about KC. Exotic goes backboard double.
Ooh, yeah, it was better to fake that.
This time, he will not be denied.
That's such a beautiful play from Exotic. He knew
now Exotic can say something. Now he's like, all right, I created the goal, so next time Zen doesn't let me score or doesn't let me get an easy save, I can quick chat him now.
3-1, 2-goal lead for Vitality. As we said, Shogun, their offense, we can't question it. It's just, can they lock it down? KC, they're going to keep pushing.
And yet again, Vitality are figuring this out as we, head towards the midpoint of a series. If this ends up being another close one, it's just going to be, can you guys start getting that confidence early?
Do you have a favorite team player?
For the time being,
people kind of ask this a lot. I answered it yesterday too. As you stream and like get super involved in Rocket League, you kind of fade a little bit away from like having a favorite team, which is how I definitely used to consume RLCS before. So that being said, we tend towards anybody who's like playing ones a lot, I would say, because we love 1v1. So whoever is like dominating right now, like it's fun to watch Nas succeed in threes after he did it in ones. Fight against the haters who are like, he's only a ones player. Daniel in the past. Rawas. Go, go, go! Oh! Joris. People like that. I'm a big fan of real humans getting more money from big companies. So true.
Defensively, he's made a couple of mistakes. Here's the reset though from Charlie.
Not really sure what sparked that, but maybe it's because you had a tier 3.
Keep the pressure on. You see Vatira ready to go. Here he is. Pounces. Double commit Vitality. 90 seconds. If anything, Shogun here.
What stream am I supposed to watch next weekend? This one. Just sit here in this chat.
Kick into the afterburners for the next game. They're pushing forward.
You're definitely just an NA fan. Yeah, I was for sure an NA fan too, like exclusively at first. Hated how they'd always go and lose, no matter how good it seemed like we were.
Absolute heartbreak for Vitality. At that point, you just got to say, we can't beat this team if they lose from here. Drali looks for the pass out. Vatira very close. They're getting bumps.
But then Cloud9 did it. Then Cloud9 did it.
Maybe the downside of how much KC press. If you can.
Why are you farming Aura? Am I farming Aura right now?
That third man is very, very exposed.
Dude, if I'm farming Aura on accident, then I'm like the GOAT, I guess. I don't know.
I think that's the right way to play, and it's been the right way so far. Vitality haven't looked this good against them so far, however. This is fantastic off the timeout. Cassio getting him locked in. 30 seconds left. A 4-1 win.
That bald head gives negative aura. That's why you gotta get jacked. That's why if you're gonna be bald, you gotta be jacked.
Just 20 seconds. This is in their best game by far.
Or you gotta be Northern Lion. One of the two. Last time I checked, I'm not Northern Lion.
Gets the save. Are we looking to keep KC to 1 right here?
Yeah.
Hit the gym, little bro.
That's exactly what the
Oh, we have been.
4-1. And this is something they can replicate. KC were nowhere
Just replicate Zen popping off every game. Northern Lion is so jacked. Is he really? Northern Lions can't. I don't watch a ton of Northern Lion, but his camera's like. You guys ready for the Northern Lion camera?
Picked up a couple of assists. I just love the way that he was really confident in pre-jumping their pass plays. His interceptions on K-Corp through the midfield was completely different to the first couple of games where he just looked at
I feel like he's like super zoomed in.
him to warm up. I think now he's playing with full confidence, and it's turned this Vitality side around.
Yeah, Exotic can sometimes be a tad frustrating because it sometimes looks like he doesn't believe his own hype when everyone else is looking at him just going, no, you are actually incredible. Please play that way. But for KC, I think the one player I'm looking at actually is a toe.
I have a much taller head than Northern Lion. He's got a wider head, I think.
He has been running the field, but this time whenever he
And then I need to put a black border around.
every single time, and that led to him being the lowest scorer on the field.
Yeah, well, he had concussion from hitting the post a couple of times. He thought every shot was on net. Instead, it was just wide off the post. Drally had to make 5 saves, but
I do have a big head
offensively from Carmine Core, which is very.
I have 7 3/4.
Looking really nice, and just keep watching those highlights.
You look like VNC. I look like the streamer who plays as a potato. I look like the streamer who uses a Snapchat filter to be a potato.
Keep setting them up. See if you can do the same here and tie this series.
So as good as that 4-1 was, 3-1 down in the series still doesn't sound that great. So Vitality need to go again. It's not a very good touch. And Monkey Moon won't punish it.
Oh, could have been the best case scenario. Could have been the best possible start from Vitality.
Does Baby Fear know what you look like without a hat? If I'm keeping the shave down, I don't wear a hat that often. I always have a hat on for stream though. Part of it is because if I let it grow too much, I don't like how you can like see it. I don't mind going out being just bald, but sometimes I get lazy and it's like in between, so you just hat. So then it just ends up being hat all the time. And now like the brand, the look, what everyone like, people who watch only know what I look like in a hat. So I'm like a little bit stuck in it in that sense. Until I do special guesting, I don't know what I'm gonna do there. I'm gonna be bald, the Northern Lion look, maybe. Who knows? Brand image,
Safety of the corner, found by Drally. Exotic there to get 2.
I wouldn't recognize you if I saw you IRL without the hat. Exactly. That's why I can be incognito. Otherwise, everyone's all like, "Oh, Fear, can I get your autograph? I love you."
Someone needs to be on this. Oh, that's brilliant. Straight from the blind spot of Drally. I think you can really do to react as this is where some of the mistakes here from Vitality.
Have you thought of lasering off any last hairs so you don't have to stay on top of it? That does seem like it could be pretty peak, but isn't that like painful? It's like the opposite of thinking about doing a finesse stride or whatever, like any of those hair growth things. Just being like, nah, zap it all off, baby. If I saw you IRL without a hat, I'd be blind. I'm sorry, but I see people all the time IRL without my hats. None of them are blind.
Almost ricocheted straight off him. It still wouldn't have been the best own goal of the week. It wouldn't have even been close. But it might have been the most impactful.
Oh boy.
Delayed onset, you wouldn't know.
Actually almost caught Exotic out. There's the bump as well. And Monkey Moon gets to it just in time. A little bit too heavy, so it did go straight to Drally. And what a catch that was. Just
what if they find a genuine cure? Theatrics? Are you suggesting I have a disease? Are you suggesting I'm less than perfect and that I need a cure?
Everybody pushed forward, assuming that they were about to.
What if they have a way to make you normal? Excuse me. 60% of all men experience some form of bald, something like that. I don't know.
That's the KC strat. Why defend in net when you can defend from midfield? Third man Vatira, so much confidence. Here he is with a reset. Great control. He's has to be a bit careful of the dunk. Almost too careful in the end. He has found an outlet downfield. Vatira can scoop this one up. With the corner, shot on. Atto ready. There's the clear. Straight to Zen, third man coming in. He's just put it in an awkward enough spot So KC can't immediately
My dad isn't bald
counterattack.
either, actually.
This is what can happen. The Vitality now get pressure. He's looking for the bump. Monkey Moon leaves it for Zen.
And neither was my mom's dad.
KC battening down the hatches for now. They went for the
It's just the
pinch.
universe.
Atto clearing straight to Zen, catching, reset. Instead he goes the dribble, finds the dunk. KC battening down the hatches.
Is your disease genetics? It's hard to say. I feel like
Yeah, for a brief moment there, all 6 players were about close enough to be
Baby Fear it might have the same condition.
Everyone wanted a piece of that ball. Vitality starting to run lower on boost though on a certain
But we won't know
points.
for many years.
Monkey Moon from the ceiling, 1 minute to work with. 1 goal is the difference. Monkey Moon gets the 50. Zen's got time. He hasn't got boost. Leaves it.
Why?
It's straight on it. Now the counter attack.
Why were you reminded of Pipo Sunset?
No, it won't be. What a recovery.
Oh, that's so massive. That should have been a goal. I don't know how he read the pass. He had to cover everything. Low, backboard, post, pass, and he got them all. Exotic with the clear. 36. Vitality needs something. That should have been the goal. Monkey Moon pre-jumps. Reset from Atto. He's going low. Drelly will get free touch. Exotic jumps. Zen's up as well. There's the clear, but the demo from Atto. He's doing everything. He's back.
I can't see Vitality getting something without just
Oh!
a massive demo somewhere. Something to disrupt KC. They've got 15 seconds now. They don't have the ball. Now they do. Monkey Moon. It's just no follow-up before Feer gets to it. We're going to the final few seconds of this game.
This is so deflating for Vitality off the timeout, off a fantastic win. If KC can just lock it, they should
Bake
be
it?
on
Yeah,
high
obviously.
ground, but Tiro
Obviously, no way he's touching that.
KC move on to match point and completely nullify Vitality's momentum.
And it was
Well,
completely deserved.
seems like it's going to be another KC regional win at this pace. Your mom's dad is your hair source? That's what people say, but my mom's dad had hair, so
A fair few occasions. But Vitality,
I just got scammed, is what you're trying to tell me?
I mean, there were chances. They just couldn't quite grab hold of them. Drelly has left them.
Nah, GK takes
I'm
this.
hoping that is just for a card change. Maybe it's a bit of placebo.
3-stream streak and you want mod for it? Is that what you're saying?
They're playing very well. And I'd say Drelly has not
Thought it was
been mentioned
uncles.
at all. This has mostly been a toe and
You just look at your uncles and see what they have, but my uncles have hair too. I hate to say it, but I'm like one of the only baldies. I'm one of the oldie bald. I mean, to be fair, you can tell, you can see the hairline. Like,
the one quiet game he had was when Vitality really
I could
took hold
grow
of the game, but
some up
just
here
there,
as
that
well,
defensive play, he was in a
but it's like, it
three,
just doesn't look
and he
great.
covered the pass, got the
So I just shave
intercept,
it,
and
you
nearly
know?
scored down the other end.
I am way ahead. I would say I'm at least partially ahead of the curve.
K-Corp. Oh, if they lost that,
Sounds like
in
karma to
Vitality,
me.
This is their time. This is their day.
This is how Fear learns he's adopted. Luckily, I look like I get asked if I'm a twin with my older brother, who has a ton of hair, who still has all his hair. So, what do you want me to say, dude? Just unlucky.
Well, the Kings of Winter.
I have too much testosterone. I'm just
The
too
underwater
manly.
sea, looking to
I actually have a really big head and my brothers don't. So what my joke is that I have all like the same hair follicles and everything, but just I have a bigger surface area that you have to put the hairs on. So they just, you know, they look like less ran out.
Kickoff is certainly one way to try and get that going.
Do you have a headset dent? I don't think so, but you're from the mailman? You have a twin? No, people thought we were twins, but
See what they can do here.
we're not.
Again, Vitality.
I'm an older brother, and my little brother is bald. I have luscious hair. Oh, what can you do, dude? Unlucky for you for having hair. Obviously, it's ideal to be bald.
Yeah, we just get positions like this one. Oh,
Is that a real thing? Because your head is big as well? No, it's not a real thing. Okay.
inside of the post.
Death taxes Atto goal score instantly. 10 seconds into the game.
Post on his way through.
Yeah, no, I don't know. He was avoiding a ghost, I think, in the end.
Yeah.
Are you the middle of 3? No, I have 3 brothers. 2 of which subscribe to me with their Twitch Primes. No, I think one of them tier 1s. The other one Twitch Primes. And the last one,
Not helping.
where is he? I've seen him sub maybe once or twice.
Keep those on. That would be way too much.
Don't know what he's doing.
Comes through, gives that
Not giving me his prime. Never thought about it till now.
to the top of Exotic.
Gonna have to have a conversation with him.
Goal enough to completely deflate Vitality, or is there anything left to fight back?
I just love these plays. You can see
He's waiting for April.
solo play. Meanwhile, Drake's just killing a random
Do you think
person.
Vitality need a roster change? No. No, I don't think we should be talking about anyone roster changing because they're currently getting crushed by KC. Otherwise, every single roster would change. Which I guess you could, but He just likes the ads.
Dismantled. It's a very basic few goals as well. For all of the
I feel like it's genuinely hard to get this much better than your competition. It's hard because there's no one to train you. You're just too good. So you train against yourself, but you can't scrim yourself. Fear bro number 3 lacking for real. Cole Bob, I'm Fear number 3. Number 3 is me. I'm sure you didn't know that. You wouldn't have been saying mean things about me. Chat never does that.
Anything else is easier to demo. Yeah, no, I can actually go that way. I'm reasonably safe over there. Oh, big demo there. I mean, a big block from Monkey Moon, but they need follow-ups. This is where you just have to look at the score and just go, okay, well, if there's any time we're going to send to, it might as well be now. Fatira, early challenge. Second match is not there early enough, but Exotic's got a lot of time.
I think he's twisting his head like out to the side like this, and like doing like a. It's all the pose. I think it looks like the picture's maybe even taken from slightly below him. Plus he's doing a head tilt, like out to the side. Can you focus on the match, guys? It's just domination. Atto just scores goal after goal after goal.
Oh my goodness. I mean, look at this from Zen. Zen just trying to help him cross the road. Come on.
Look at Unky Moon putting in the dirty work.
There's one.
You might get in trouble taking your head off from flashing kids. Well, I'm not taking my full head off, so I think we're good.
Really unusual double commit from KC. They all had boost. It didn't look threatening, but maybe feeling a bit of the pressure. It's always tough to close out these sort of matches against one of the best teams in the world.
Drowley's so close to the monitor. Do you guys touch your chest against the desk? Like a lot of the pros do. They're like right up against their desk, which I am not. I talked about it before, but I used to do the gamer lean forward really hard until I basically found out that my chair was broken. That's why I was doing it. I just need to get a new chair. For some reason, the group one doesn't seem as bad as this one, but your argument that we have the group one does make a lot of sense. That I have to include the non-group one.
Well, got it down the other end, but big mistake defensively there from Zen, and well, that's.
You do a lot of reflecting. Is this a bald joke? Are you talking about my head reflecting? They might as well change the roster. It ain't working. If you're Vitality and you're getting second in EU, losing only to the best team clearly in the world right now, and you're making lands, you do not change your roster. Now, if Vitality go and have a trash land, right? If they go and they're just like, they don't look good, they're not contending, think about it maybe. But the reality is, your upgrades are all on the other side of the field, and they're not leaving that team. Like, you might have some upgrades elsewhere, but I don't know. I'm not changing if I'm Vitality until I choke at the LAN or something. Especially considering you have a clear LAN-proven player, or LAN-proven players all around. Your whole team is LAN-proven. So just get yourself to the LAN. If you have to do it as a second seed, fine. Go and show that you're better on LAN and beat KC there. I would not be worried about changing the roster, personally.
Well, they've given KC too much of a head start. Still a little bit of time. That bump has to be landed, and Vatira just stands tall, eats the bump, gets the touch. That could be it.
Yeah, they're gonna need something big off this.
Yo, Fear KC versus NRG. Who wins? Unky Moon! The own goal. Or did Drowley just beat him to it? Is it a grand final? If it's not a grand final, then NRG has to win because they have to get to the grand final. But if it's already the grand final, then KC.
And a 4-1 scoreline for this series. KC move on to their 1000th grand final. Could be one away from another perfect split.
Good news of Vitality is there's time to figure this out. You know, their goal is worlds right now.
Which one of the Vitality roster would you change to make them better?
It's like a very difficult keep ramming your head against the final boss. Eventually, it will break.
Not Zen.
As, they're not even gonna get one.
Probably not the most recent World's MVP exotic. So I guess what? The greatest of all time who clutches up on land every time you replace? No, I think the answer is you just don't replace anyone.
Way too good again.
So,
too good again. I mean, how often have we seen this story? We see glimpses from Vitality.
I mean, the good news is they can't replace before the land. They shouldn't be. Go to the land and see what happens there. You're fine. Like, if you're Vitality, everyone is expecting so much from them. I don't know. They're fine. This KC team is special, as far as we're aware. If the KC team turns out to not be special, turns out EU is trash, KC gets 8th, Vitality gets 7th, 9th, 10th, or whatever, you know, and all the other regions, like, crush, okay. Sure, maybe.
No, I hate those ones too.
All right, chat. We're way ahead on sub goal. Way ahead. W, everybody who's tier 1. We'll hit random. We're going to Fear of Heights. Thank you for hanging out today and continuing to hang out. We got a couple more games. It does seem like it's just going to be KC Farm. Do we think either of Geek or Dignitas are beating KC? I don't think so, but well, I guess we'll see. The storyline now is, can Geek hold on and actually qual with the most insane run of all time, defeating KC in the final? Doesn't seem likely. For now, type exclamation point play. We'll be back in a bit.
Exclamation mark play.
Let's run it! Halfway dead! I don't know why I just saw that peeked out. What up, what up, what up? Yo, Freakadella Was TV, thank you for the brand new tier 1. 2 minutes ago, Parkour, thank you for the 28 months prime. W's in the chat. You missed a good time? Did you guys have fun without me? Look for your name, chat. Faceful is out in the lead. We have a interview.
I think there is a couple keys to the game that we understood better than anyone else right now. But outside of that, what I think is the main point also is the fact that, I mean, even if someone matches us, you know, with the fundamentals and stuff, I don't think. I mean, there is maybe one player in Europe that can match us mechanically. You know, we have 3 players that are very solid on mechanics. They're some of the best in the world, and in addition to that, we have the best fundamentals. So yeah, it's gonna take a lot for a team to beat us.
I mean, we've seen you guys are here, you know, on the brink of another perfect split. You did this last season. I know that was a fantastic accomplishment at the time. I know that the World Championship is the goal for you guys, especially with it being in Lyon here. That's a long objective to keep in mind. How do you guys keep this daily focus to stay consistent like this when the thing you're thinking about is months away?
I mean, that's the thing. Yes, everyone's focus. I mean, in Europe or even probably in the world, everyone's gonna say we want to win Worlds at the end of the season. None of what's happening right now matters, quote unquote. But the truth is that's how we move forward. It's like we take it one event at a time, and you know, if we play a tournament, we might as well want to win it and go to the end of it. So that's what we're doing. We're focusing, you know, one step at a time. And right now, our focus is much more on the first major than it is on Worlds. We want to perform well at the major. We've shown we can do it. Now we just need to, you know, go to the finish line pretty much. So obviously there is still today, but no matter what happens today, we'll still have the first seed in Europe. We'll still have pretty much a playstyle we're very confident in. Yeah, like our focus is on the end of the first split, and then our focus will be on the second split, so we don't do the same mistakes we did last year, and then our focus will go towards Lyon.
For sure, yeah. Worlds is on the mind, but you gotta keep it. This is what's in front of you. It makes sense here. I gotta ask, when you're a team as strong as you guys are, there's gotta be a little bit of, come on, give me some competition here, right? When you look outside of Europe, are there any teams you're like actually genuinely excited to see how your boys face off against in Birmingham?
I don't know. I don't want to sound. Yeah, I don't want to say anything, you know, too crazy. Europe has always been the strongest region. We've won Worlds, you know, year in, year out. So as long as we're dominating Europe, I don't think we have to be scared about any other region. But obviously there is other teams that can challenge us. Energy can, Falcons can. There is maybe a couple of, you know, challengers as well, like Twisted Minds, like Feer, maybe some other NA teams. But to be honest, as long as we keep dominating Europe, we're confident we're gonna keep dominating the world. So, yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah, it's been wild watching you guys play, especially in matches like the one we just saw there. I mean, talk to me about Vitality for a second. You went to Game 7 last time against them, managed to finish that one off, that 5-minute overtime, got the win in the upper round 1 in open number 2. Here you face off against them, much closer game this time around. What changed?
I mean, yeah, we played them 2 days ago, and I think we weren't playing our best at all. So I wasn't really happy with how we played. We kind of, you know, I would say got lucky, but we got the win because we were a bit more clutch, and you know, the boys are again able to outshine mechanically when it matters, which is important. You know, when we struggle, they still have, you know, another trick that's, you know, possible to show. So yeah, we generally were unhappy with how we played against Vitality 2 days ago, and we pretty much fixed our issues today. Like I'm really happy with how we played yesterday. I'm really happy with how we played today, and I was really confident we were gonna win, to be honest. Like, as long as we stick to what we know we can do, we're gonna be fine. To be honest, I almost think, you know, with the way the season has been going and the way, you know, Vitality, for example, has been dropping series left and right, and not just to us. They've been the most threatening to us, but they've also lost a lot of other series randomly at times. You know, it makes me think they're not they might not be the second best team in Europe right now. You know, Dignitas is looking a bit more consistent than them. So if we face them in the finals, it might be, you know, even closer than it was these semifinals.
Yeah, for sure. Well, we'll see it. Dignitas is threatening. We might get to see a back-to-back Dignitas versus Karmine Corp Grand Finals. I don't want to take up too much more of your time. I do want to ask you one question about Worlds, not about Rocket League. We're coming to France for the first time. It's going to be my first time in France. I know there's going to be a lot of Rocket League fans coming to France for the first time. Is there a piece of French culture that everyone needs to try, like a food or like an experience, something like that? What do you tell all the tourists that are coming to France for the first time?
I mean, I will tell you to come see the Eiffel Tower, but it's not in Lyon, so it's not in Paris. I don't know. I've actually never been to Lyon myself, so I don't know what's the specialty there. But I'm sure you will find, you know, a lot of people happy to answer you on that. You know, the community is pretty big, so you just have to ask.
I'm excited to experience Lyon with you for the first time, bud.
Thank you.
Fun.
See you there.
Thank you so much for your time, Farah. We'll see you later.
Bye-bye.
All right. Karmine.
Okay, I didn't want to talk over the Farah interview. Okay, does your opinion change knowing that it's 0 with, chat? So you put this over the top of like DSC 1439. And of course it would not be called Alert. You know what? Rusty is spamming knows so much, and I've had enough of the spamming.
They themselves are their, you know, potentially own worst enemy if they, you know, have mistakes and bad days like Barrow was alluding to. But yeah, I think it's probably going to be Dignitas.
I mean, Shogun, the Vitality didn't look bad in this matchup. Karmine Corp just looked that much better.
I think, yeah, Vitality game 1 looked really bad. That's the one I would say, okay, you're not really playing up to what you can do. Then they started to turn around a little bit. I think halfway through, Casey just broke them. Like, there was a moment where Vitality just went, what do we do here? Like, nothing is...
Just woke up. I slept at the start of Geek K and Redemption. What did you miss?
What is huge for me in a performance like
Nothing.
that one? Raleigh wasn't the player to look
Have we had a banger series yet? I don't think we have, right?
in the world. When you've got someone who, for me, is the best player in the world, and I'm barely even focused on him at all.
So today we have 4-2 Nip, 4-0, 4-1. It's been a bit sleeper.
I mean, we were talking about it in the green room. Vatira has consistently seemed to move into
360 head cam was the most exciting portion.
His teammates, and which means
see, Rusty's even using it. 1984 plus look. See, look can be something for everyone. Oh, I mistype a chat. Be cool about it, okay? I can't vanish like you guys.
I feel like is a genuinely like impossible situation for any team they go up against.
Well, you know, Farah obviously doesn't want to give too much away there, but he's definitely hinting at some things that they think they know that other teams don't know. They think that their fundamentals are better. I mean, I do believe when he's talking...
Fear, is my Brazil coin flip at the end of the stream or when? I'm sorry, man, but it didn't end up being a Brazil and chat voted you out.
Everything else would be just mechanical, I guess. So
okay, look does seem like it's being used a little overused, but...
I wouldn't say what they are, of course.
That happens. That happens at times with new emotes.
Other teams figure out what those things are. I know some teams have some ideas. I won't spoil them.
I actually don't know what the whole look thing is. I'm 34. It's over my head. Look below. You might not have 7 TVs installed, but you see what's going on below, right? With
they also have just 3.
How it's just.
He said there's only one player in the region that can match them. I think he's talking about Zen.
Yeah, it's the emotes. The look puts the big red circle with an arrow on it, blinking, trying to get you to look at the emotes.
What's wild is I literally wrote my notes on game.
Mario finger plus look was what got me laughing that time. Because the finger's like right in the middle of the circle.
They are going to be in the finals here. Vitality are done for this split. We will obviously.
I don't know why Vacadus and Rusty hated look so much. It seems kind of funny.
Who's going to face off against Karmine Corp in the grand
Spam this crown to let Rocket League know their servers are down.
Dignitas made it their last split or last open. We'll see if they can do it again here. Dignitas also, interesting to note, better seating on the line here. They were able to get the win here over.
You got banned for suggesting it? You came back. They let you back.
Yeah, the EU2.
I can't speak for Rusty, but I'm just a hater.
So right now that's Vitality. This is in round 1
well,
of the Swiss bracket at round 1.
Look at this.
At the major.
Try and decide which one I want to add look to.
So it's really, I mean,
oh,
I'm not sure.
Cat's out of the bag.
Between NA4, who right now looks, who is it? Could be Space Station, could be 9 Lives, could be Evo.
But it'll certainly be Speed.
You think it'll be Evo? So do you want to finish 3rd seed EU and play against Speed? Or do you want to finish 2nd seed in EU and play either Falcons or Twisted Mind?
What's the best we can get? Binoculus, and then it's the cat out of the bag, and then it's look.
Better matchup. There's absolutely no way.
No, because then obviously you want to lose the first few matches of Swiss, so you get the worst teams in the back half of Swiss, right? So it's easy to do that if you're playing against Mina too, right?
Yeah, you want the better seed as well in Swiss, because then you're going to get the better value matchup in round 1 with the new protocol seeding. That is important to play as good of a team as possible. So then your protocol score continues to improve. But that's the major. We don't need to worry about that right now. There's zero chance that Dignitas are thinking about that. They want to win this event. They can only do that by beating GK here.
They got to go through GK. Let's see if they can do it. A huge match on GK's.
Looking at this chatting is definitely going to help my epilepsy. The alert is the kind of crazy one. I mean, alert is worse than look. I feel like alert is way more flashy.
Dignitas coming over to the event. They're making it to the major. This is such a big deal for them. But making it to a grand finals a second time, especially if you're able to improve on the performance you had in open number 2.
It is a bit too flashy, but I don't know. I think past the next 10 minutes, it's not going to be used as heavily. Right now, the entire chat is constantly flashing because everyone is really focused on it, but
a lot better than quarterfinals merchants. So, I mean, this is going really well for them right now. They are playing well. They're playing consistently. They've, managed to pretty much assert that they are a better team than NIP until further notice. But for their opponent, GK, this is all about just win this and then go beat KC. Be the first team to beat KC.
Imagine he drinks water.
Seasons during a winter main event. It's nothing too much for them.
Look at that guy. He just wants to drink water. You can tell.
Almost the impossible.
That's a guy just dying to drink water out of a cool, clear glass.
That looks at this match for.
Oh, that's the blinkiest. Alert rave time look should be illegal.
Part of me thinks this is like the bigger challenge. If they're able to get through Dignitas, anything can happen in the grand finals. Weirder things have happened, right? But winning the 3 matches, getting the opportunity to play that 3rd match almost feels more difficult than winning it to me.
Vatira, if I remember correctly, did lose to Hogan mode in the top 4. So it stands to reason that he could lose to Batmobile.
Violent Panda looks like the kind of guy who likes water too. Do we have a Joyo emote? We do.
These guys have got a tough team in front of them. Dignitas have been brilliant. They've been for the last 2 events.
We have Joyo Hey, and then I actually think we have a Fear Joyo Hey, or maybe it's Fear Hey.
See them play Vitality enough yet to really say with certainty that that's the case, but they've definitely been more consistent against the rest of the field.
Do GK need to win in order to make land? Yeah, they win the whole event. They got to go crazy.
Also to pivot here back to.
I order at least 4 AFK kickoffs, please.
Never been to Leon before, but. I'm surprised he didn't mention.
Dude, the tats go so hard for Stizzy, dude.
He didn't mention baguettes as something that all the international community should try in France. It's obviously
he's actually
pretty
not
known
joking.
for over there. Yeah, I mean, they're phenomenal. You have
and
to.
we went over, and it's like, okay, no, for reals though, like the bread is just better. Like,
it is.
Not even comparable.
I went to France.
Yeah, it's genuinely like a different level.
I got the bread.
Yeah, if you like your bread, try a baguette or
bread and coffee, isn't it? Are the 2 really good ones.
I mean over here in the US, there's all grocery stores sell French bread. I'm really excited to go to the country where it's just called bread. All of it's technically French. And see, is it better there? We'll see how it goes. Chat.
Is it different though? Like, what's the French bread like in America?
It's just baguette-like.
Honestly,
it's like a loaf that's like a thicker, crust.
Wave, the amount of rage baiting you could do if you just like posted a photo of a baguette and just go, can't taste the difference.
It's
Tastes like bread. I don't know what you mean. Yeah, tastes like normal bread. What are you guys thinking about over here?
All right, I'm starting to sour on look.
GK for the geeks.
As time goes on, I'm starting to sour slightly on look.
Again, trying to make it to that grand finals. Again, GK trying to make the crazy run. And I mean, I love in the job we work in because we're watching a story.
I'm starting to realize maybe what was fair, to be honest.
Have another perfect split under their belt, or do Dignitas have the title of being the second team ever to beat Karmine Corp in a match?
Just every single emote for the past few minutes has had look added to it, which just doesn't seem like they all need look added.
We're thriving here. We got stories all over the place.
It's never too obvious, never too easy in Europe. But yeah, obviously the other big story, I mean, you guys know I don't talk about this that often, but today's different. We're going to talk about it. Yeah, the AF kickoff. Will we see it? Will we see it in the first kickoff of the game? I personally hope so. The last time Jorio said that.
What style shirt is that? It's a Lululemon shirt.
To just do it in the first kickoff of the game.
Should we go full maroon mode?
Do Dignitas have a preloaded counter in mind? Do they have a strategy that they want to use if the AF kickoff comes back? I think that they might. We'll have to wait and see.
We will see. The players here getting prepared to play this matchup, and they are working through back-end issues to make sure that they have a nice competitively integral environment to compete on. The digital plane, a finicky place to wage battle.
Lucy! Thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months. Do you know why it's named Lululemon? It's a funny story.
As soon as the players are ready, though, we will get into game and we will watch.
Yeah, of course I know why it's called Lululemon.
I'm excited to see what they bring out here. The Dignitas, I mean, this is a team that we have come to know. In my mind, I kind of see two sides to this team, Shogun. I see the two players we just saw.
The name Lululemon was chosen by the brand's founder, Chip. He wanted a name that sounded uniquely Western to Japanese speakers.
When I think about like how do I define him, he's a very cerebral player.
So he deliberately included multiple L sounds he thought were difficult for Japanese speakers to pronounce, making them seem more authentically North American. However, this reasoning has been criticized as culturally insensitive. Ultimately, Lululemon doesn't have a specific meaning. It's made up. And Wilson thought it sounded good and fit the brand's image. That is pretty crazy. That is pretty crazy. I know. I'll just drop as many L's in as possible.
Wasting time or wasting motion with anything that he is up to. One story I do actually want to push
chat
this one regarding this prediction. This prediction is actually big for you, chat.
Do you want a rolling penguin? I feel like this was specifically made because Look is going to perfectly circle the rolling penguin.
Apart from you guys
it seems like Look plus rolling penguin is going to go crazy, and I almost feel like that's why it was added.
That 100% match ruined an awful lot.
Oh, it doesn't fit perfectly. It doesn't quite fit perfectly over the top of it.
Imagine. It's hard to do. Hard to do. Many people have gotten to this point and failed, chat. Don't be one of them. We are moments away from getting to the game. The players are in the lobby, and we will commence the festivities here momentarily. Will it be Archijoyo and Oli, or do Dignitas get a rematch against Karmine Corp in the finals? Let us know who you think's gonna win. The predictions in chat there. Don't get it wrong. Johnny, who you got?
Yeah, I've got Dignitas. I think they're going to prove themselves to be the maybe the closest team to KC.
Me too. I also have the Dignitases. The Dignitas. Servers down for anyone else? Yes. I've heard the servers are down. People have talked about it. I haven't been playing, but
in the last day of the last event of the whole split. So good for them.
Shogun.
Yeah, I gotta agree. Dignitas on this one. I think GK are worthy.
All right, I'm gonna check something.
I don't think they can recover it at this point. So this is Dignitas for me. Give me that run back in the grand finals.
I've talked about the stories that are on the line here. My favorite of those stories is the Geeks making it all the way to the major. Imagine if that happened. So to try and achieve that, I'm gonna cast a curse them here on the desk. I'm gonna pick Dignitas. I think Dignitas is gonna get the run back against Karmine Corp. Absolutely, not a doubt in my mind.
Hi, Feer, post brunch mimosas, but I love you.
I wonder how chat felt about it.
Is there anything better than a little brunch mimosa coming back to the house, putting on the Fear stream, and telling him you love him?
Just saying, curse is even stronger. We'll see how it does. Oh, we're still waiting on the players a little bit here to get ready.
Still waiting on the players.
Player versus player matchup for our new uninitiated viewers to watch here. Or like, what? There's so many cars moving around. Who do I pay attention to? Which players are the most important to pay attention to when they're behind the ball?
So before I do that, I'm going to instantly influence my buying for time on the desk thing. So, Kitty. Oh, she's ignoring. Oh. Kitty, get out of here. I'm going to bring.
I really think they should focus on.
Go, go, go! As we'll see how that goes. Yeah, that's the first time she's ignored me like that. I feel very hard done to.
That's savage.
I'm just gonna start pointing stuff at her at this point.
Fear, what do you think about cheating? This might be controversial.
Been left hanging. First it was Nick yesterday, and
but I think cheating is bad.
Your cat. Only the difference is you didn't get a freeze frame.
Cancel me.
We're still reacting to that rejection.
Yeah,
he might not even have a cat. We don't even. I mean, I don't see any evidence. There's actually a cat.
If Dig win Worlds somehow, wouldn't Violent Panda technically tie Turbo for the most RLCS Worlds at 4?
At this point, which is kind of a nice thing to say. I'm going to go for Jorius. I want to see how he's performing on this one. I want to see if he can get some outplays going. And if he can do exactly that, then the team is in a very, very good spot. On the other side, I still don't trust this Batmobile.
Sounds right.
On Holy. So hopefully that plays good.
Hey, the longer he sticks with it, the more comfortable he's going to be with it. And players, the Batmobile's in the lobby. We are ready to go.
I actually do always cheat on kickoff. I'm a big kickoff cheater. I don't like to sit back. Oh wait, I was going to update the streaking, but we're actually not. Awkward. I didn't even mean to do that. I wasn't even trying to farm. I just genuinely thought I had been scamming you because the love had been so crazy today. I figured we must have hit the goal. Is Fear actually talking about games today?
I'm very intrigued to see what kind of performance.
Give me one close game, okay? Give me a close game. Give me a close series. And I'll give you the best analysis you've ever... Wow.
And that, my friends, is the exact point I was about to make, Oli, because we are going to be witnessing a little bit of randomness. The shrewd...
Look at the Batmobile go.
What's he going to do with it? The immediate answer, top bins.
A goal every
I think we have line meter. Some regostas.
150 sausage rolls in game 1. I don't believe it.
Could may well be. I mean, Oli was the difference maker. Oli and Archie in their previous series.
I kind of want Oli to win the regional, being the carry in the Batmobile, so that people will start playing it again. Also, wait for Joyo's cam if you haven't noticed it. Joyo's cam is funny. That's why I was laughing. It just looked silly to me. Wait till you see Joyo's cam.
Should be warmed up. GK obviously already had a series today. Dig had to wait around until the second last match to kick off their proceedings. Jorius, here he is now. I mean, they've really been impressive.
Oh, it's not as funny anymore. Nick is looking to a different monitor.
We can talk about GK for now, because if Archie's hitting double taps, I'm liking what I'm seeing.
I mean, Jack also had 100 boost. He didn't even leave the ground until...
He didn't believe, dude. The ultimate disrespect. He's like, Archie's not hitting that. Archie's not hitting that.
A missed position from Jack, who we thought Jorius might go in, and complete domination from Archie in the skies. But Sizzy was trying to return the favor.
Is Geek going to make a grand final randomly? This is the part where we overreact to the fact that they're up 2 in an extremely long series.
Particularly after what Vitality just, I guess, put up against KC in the other semi-final. But this GK lineup...
Did Geek specifically lose to... I know they got knocked out by a certain team. Did they just have a bad matchup this whole time? So if I go to the Geekies, Geeky Esports, I will see that they were eliminated. No, they were eliminated by a nip and 100%. So yeah, they have no excuses. They definitely should have been able to get some wins. And now they are. Archie's trying to sell his coin, dude.
What is going on? What is going on? Apparently Jack just rolls through.
Yeah, that was not great. That was not great from the Dignitas's.
And Archie, self-proclaimed tap-in specialist, He's doing just that.
And we're still seeing
AFK kickoff incoming instantly.
Joyous and Abjack both have single-digit touches. Everyone else is on like plus 20, minimum 25 for Joyo. They have not had any.
They're not touching the ball. Yo, Beal, thank you for the prime.
How good's that Plankmobile looking as well on Oli? That thing has been revolutionary this event. Here's Archie again with it.
What's up again?
Gonna throw it on net. Double commit still from Dignitas in net. I mean, they're playing a lot of defense, but they don't really look too urgent to get out. They're really looking half asleep at the moment. GK capitalizing.
Come on, go, go, go. Joris. You think Joris is building up his power? Ah, that's what it is. Good save, good save. I mean, this game's just a wash. What's up with the goal explosion? I don't know. Archie's been getting a ton of goals, though, so he's giving us a lot of looks at it.
Archie reset. Goes left. Actually smart play in the end. Stizzy doesn't get boost. It's a double commit.
Does anyone know where his goal explosion is from or which one it is?
Now back in net, still with
I feel like he's selling some right now.
The ceiling met by apparently Jack Archie keeping the ball in. It's a really nice start here from GK. This is unexpected sort of pressure, and perhaps that first game warm-up, or are they just looking really good?
Oh! Forgot the ball there, Stizzy? It's from the new store pack. Ooh, selling the new store. You bet Archie under goals? Wait, what a... Oh, you actually bet somewhere. I'm like, that's not our prediction, is it? Dude, it's domination. We thought we were going to get maybe a not a good series because Dignitas were going to be too good. So if GK get to the grand final, Nip is out. No, I think GK have to full-on win. They have to win the whole event. They have to get to the final, and then they have to beat KC.
Not looking particularly engaged in that first open qualifier. The second one, he looked like a dream player, the best player out on Dignitas. And this time round, I really
have you not been watching GK? I mean, since the Batmobile, have they lost since adding the Batmobile?
Engaged in this series at all. It's gonna be 5.
What is going on in EU today?
Archie's got a hat trick in game 1. Oli's got 2.
What is going on?
But I don't think he's worried about it. They are, well, now it's hard to gauge. 5-0. I mean, Dignitas don't look awake. You said it yourself. He was the Stizzler yesterday.
Hit him with the AF kickoff. I mean, at this point, you might as well. You definitely won this game. Maybe it's flexing too hard. What is Diavoli? I don't know, dude. I don't know. The GK upward trend is more upward than I thought. Yeah, it's incredibly upward. Go back and look at that tweet. I mean, I guess if we're just going to be making the same mistakes, we should not even play. What was Joyo's quote? Apparently that fixed it. Apparently they decided to stop making the same mistakes. But we're not going to get to see Stizzy emote if they don't win. I want to see the next Stizzy emote. They watched the Zector video and they're like, oh, I should just go when I should go and not go when I shouldn't go. Why was I not doing that before?
For some momentum, there's a big mistake from Oli. Joyo, well, no, never mind. He's still floating and they've got the counter attack. They've got to get 6.
Oh my gosh, dude. To be fair, I haven't watched the video. I haven't watched the Zector video. That's what I've heard about the Zector video.
For GK, it's a beat from Joyo on 2 of them. He then doesn't get credited for the goal. It's going to be a beautiful little doink from Oli to send her home. Anybody have 6-0 against Dig? Game number 1? 1 in chat if you did. I'm sure there'll be some people.
The GK predictors are looking like they're going to be eating good tonight if they keep this up. Joyo off the ceiling.
Stumpy has taken over the farming chat on mainstream.
Couple more AF kickoffs, and we're on 7 goals. It's 7 goals in game 1.
And lots of incredibly intelligent people in chat as well, spamming 1. You love to see it. I am really quite confused at how this has been such a dominant game for GK. They have given no breath, no time to dig. It's precisely what they needed to do. AF kickoff. Oh, cowards. You did it when you were 3-0 up. It's 7, boys.
Give them the Brazil.
They haven't won. You know, they haven't won the event yet. Or won the series. They had won the series when they did it last time.
I'm disappointed in Joyo in particular. I'm sure he would have. I'm upset. I'm going to call that. All right, hang on. Give him 1. There it is. That's the one.
What is going on in EU that people can just get this many Brazils whenever they feel like it?
On the final day of the Birmingham major split, we get the Brazil.
Zoom in on the Brazil flag.
I think that Dignitas kind of gave up pretty early into game one and said this is definitely a warm-up game, but GK have, I don't know, just come out swinging. Honestly, I'm speechless after that game.
I think that's the kind of.
I love this view for some reason.
Theoretically, you could probably break that down at some point if you look at all the numbers and you look at.
It just looks so funny to me.
It was 68%.
Hey guys, what you doing? What you doing over there? Good working, good playing. Hey guys, can I play? My turn next, right?
68%, nearly 70%. Two-thirds of the game.
Stop roasting Joyo. I'm not roasting Joyo. I'm roasting Nick. I'm roasting the guy behind him.
From GK, and how on earth did Dig respond to it?
Literally backseating, like. Joyo, hey. Got any games on that PC?
I think Dig just have to wipe that. That's a warm-up. That just has to be a warm-up game. I mean, that's I don't know what the more you read into it, the more they're going to tilt themselves out of that one. But
when does Forky play?
In game one shows they weren't. I don't know who they warmed
That guy nobody likes. He said nobody likes you. You said I know, Sag. You're kind of asking for it, brother, with your name. Ooh, my dog was outside sunbathing. I know because he came in to get pets and he's all toasty. By the way, I'm going to say that if Dig wins this, they go versus Twisted Minds. If they lose, they go versus NA4. Interesting. So what you're saying is they have motivation to lose. So they could play NA4.
Yeah, I'd like to hear the first 2 seconds. Let's go, boys.
Oh, we're down? Okay.
We're losing 150-0.
Oh,
bad start. Game 2, though.
Let's not move on.
No,
Have you heard they're having a special guest for RLCS 1v1? Why didn't they invite you instead? Just wait. Oh my goodness, what is happening in this game of Rocket League? I thought there would be less goals as time went on. But it's just so many goals. A must-lose game for Dig. They're making it so obvious. Dig match fixing.
I don't know. This is not the Dignitas that we saw yesterday. This isn't the Dig that's taking down the likes of...
Surely that one's not a goal. That'd be too obvious.
I'm still speechless. I don't know what they're doing. This is just not the same.
Uh-oh, that's getting a score. Oh, they did it.
I think it comes down to not necessarily what Dignitas aren't doing, because yeah, they look slow, they look like a day's call, whatever. It is a rocket of a performance from GK. They came out the gates swinging with momentum, with a handful of hammers that they can just knock down Dignitas with. It is a phenomenal...
Dig are nip haters for sure.
They've given nothing to Dignitas to give them any semblance of hope.
Yeah, they're throwing haymakers, they're throwing absolute windmills at them, and Dig are not ready. They weren't ready for this kind of fight from a team that you'd assume coming into this would have thought they'd be able to handle in maybe 5.
So it's 8-1 so far. Nas did reject Dig. Wait, was it going to be Jack, Joryas, and Nas? Or was it going to be Jack? Oh, it was going to be Jack, Stizzy, and Nas. And he said, nah, no thanks. So they went for go, go, go. Oh.
Another shot could have found Archie waiting midfield completely unmarked. Joy with no boost against an Amjack with 100 boost. Which one are you taking, chat? It's going to be Amjack going to be winning.
Chat, if you had to team with Appjack or Stizzy, or Itachi and Oski, who are you teaming with?
They're low boost challenges, only in particular, but Archie now taking on the mantle. That has been taking.
I would team with you. I'd team with Feer. Itachi and Jack. That wasn't one of the options. I feel like you guys would pick Itachi and Oski, chats. You'd love to say, hey, Rev Mob Moxie. Stizzy is just probably too much like potential versus like Itachi, you know, and Oski, you know as well. Don't get me wrong, you know Jack is insane, but Stizzy feels like a slight risk for you maybe when Itachi and Oski are calling.
A counter-attack potentially starting for Dignitas. Doesn't really lead anywhere as now Joryas gets the interception back towards Joyo. A lot more life from Dignitas in game number 2, though to be completely honest, that isn't very hard. Stizzy,
Stizzy's got the flair.
Here he is. It just like Nash, just takes 5 minutes to get here, and he's found
A complete solo goal.
Delayed his touch, turned it into the air dribble. Archie, we could have done better there on the backboard. Gets beat.
GK making the finals is not enough to tie. I'll go double check, but there are no tiebreakers possible. Either GK win the whole regional and they make it, or they do anything less than that and it's Ninjas. They're currently 6 points behind Ninjas. They will get 2 points for this victory, and they'll be only 4 points behind. So they need the additional 5 points they would get from winning. Or even if they get 3 points from this, they'll still need more. So they need the extra points they'll get from winning. Ooh, the whole event. And then they'll be good. Then they'll be a few points ahead of Nip. But they have to win the whole event first. I mean, Archie did go crazy at Worlds, man. Archie's good, dude. This team was like... We were expecting this team to be good. It just... The first 2 opens were like... Told us, they're not that good. Which is too bad. What can you do? They're not the only team that underperformed where they were hoping. And now here they are being like, actually... We're good. Actually... That Archie you saw on Oxygen at Worlds is still here.
Good speed from Stizzy there to stop Oli having a relative open back.
And Oli in a Batmobile. And there's the water. Did you see it? Did you see it? Look closely. Water sip. Jor Oots got the demo. Do I believe in the dig comeback? It's not even that much of a comeback, but...
Apparently Jack with an easy goal 2-2 freebie for dig. You don't want that. Importantly as well, apparently Jack with 5 saves. Yeah, he's had to sort of lock down the defense so they can get this offense going down the other end.
Rocket League fan rewards bot, says Big Troll from Joyo. He's just trying to make the stream longer so you get more fan rewards. What is your opinion on Fig Newtons? Are you saying that because you remember when I used to eat them in the past on stream?
There's the call off Joyo. Does he land? Stizzy awkward. Archie gets in with a 50. Apparently Jack looking to control. Blocked out by Joyo.
Well, I like him.
Nice first touch. Just going to stay below it. You don't win a 50 against a Batmobile though. And there he's Oli working the ball forward.
It seems like we might get a close series.
30 seconds. Do we get overtime?
If Dig come alive a little bit here.
It's a big win from Jorius. Stizzy back.
Final 20 seconds. That one on target as well. I thought I was going crossbar.
Burbo, maybe look at the emotes. So I missed this goal. Oh, wow. Just off the ceiling. Opinion on Dr. Pepper? I hate it.
Could steal game 2. 20 seconds. Dig. I don't know. They don't call timeouts. If they lose this, they will be. Or do they
Oh! Ooh! Ah! Still a chance?
Surely they find something. There is no boost for anyone on GK. 3 seconds now, but the 50 comes.
No sarcasm opinion on Dr. Pepper. Ah, he threw the no sarcasm trap card. I enjoy it. Cereal and milk first? Obviously cereal first. What is your favorite cereal and why is it Fruity Pebbles? I haven't had cereal in a long time, but like I said, my go-to when I was growing up was Cinnamon Life. That was like the bread and butter, you know? Like, was it the special one that you get on occasion? No. But it's like the hard grinder. Run that one as much as you can. Geekers to the final, dude.
I mean, a little fortunate goal from Joyo.
You had a feeling Dig would throw. It's not over. It's not over. Timeout Dig, potentially? Question mark? Jorius is so ass, dude. You were not watching yesterday. Jorius was farming, but they were playing... They were playing Nip, actually. They were good. There's the timeout.
Anything they could muster to make sure that Dignitas did not get that.
You never grew up? Well, I don't eat Cinnamon Life anymore.
That we have seen from Dignitas in the past. And that really
Blacklight, official gaming chair of timeouts.
And in a series that they didn't have any part in, it happened, you know, due to other teams being knocked out of their way.
Would you say the next game is a must-win for Dig?
That they don't become.
Well, apparently, chat convinced me that it might be better for Dig to lose.
Stumpy, I need help.
For their help, for their seeding in the major. But it's straight into GSL, right? Wait, no. The major is Swiss into GSL. Oh.
Can do it. Oh, no tiebreaker.
Who knew?
Yeah, it was just,
Who
did.
knew?
Oh my gosh, that was my copium. Has that gone?
It's probably better that way.
So,
Someone's gonna get scammed. Do they do a tiebreaker game? Is it they did the tiebreaker game to make it not scammed, right? So is it just full worlds format? Swiss into tiebreaker games, into hybrid bracket, into Pog Champion.
When a team is doing so well because they're playing without bounds, they're thinking, cool.
Who knew everybody except you? I guess so.
We start winning, and then
Do they have the tiebreaker game?
Oh, we're winning. Okay, let's not throw it away. Let's not be silly. Let's not do X. Let's not do Y. And that's then when you lose, because then all of a sudden you're playing differently.
Okay, we go.
I worry.
Come on, Dig.
Will do that. But we need to see how Dig
Give us a series.
There's the big question mark, realistically. GK are playing how they should.
Give us a series. Jor Oots just needs to score, dude. We've had go Jor Oots literally sitting there, ready to be played. But our GOAT has yet to score. Oh my goodness, what a save. That was Jor Oots.
Lovely save from Jorius. A nice scary flick, but Jorius now just staying in the net. Jorius sends it, sorry, Joya rather, sends it right back in the center. Jorius trusts that he can't get the shot off. Archie, a demo at the back, uses a lot of boost to do so, though.
That was a high pass, but Jack made something out of it.
Beats 2 on a challenge.
Joyo with a 50. Jorius, apparently Jack backs off, though. They have just not been in sync in offense, this team. This is not, as he said, the same thing we saw yesterday, but we have to give credit to GK. Love the way they're playing, linking up in offense, using the old school pass plays, these close touches, relying on their team. Joyo's off the ceiling.
Joyo's always been mechanical. He's always been ahead of the mechanical curve, no matter what team he's been on.
Yeah, that backflip, it takes a little while for the backflip to happen as well on the Batmobile. You've got so much carb to go head over heels with. It's like, like dropping a ruler off the table. It takes a little while for it to make a full rotation.
Oh, CJ and Stumpy. Oh my goodness, that was almost nasty. You have not missed the finals. No, that's up after this one. These guys are trying to see who gets to get absolutely raffle stomped by KC.
He's baited everyone in thinking he's got 0. Joyo's found a demo on the Great White. And it's still straight to Dig for the offense. Here's Oli. That Batmobile is just a problem.
Did I miss anything? I went to take a shower. Yeah, Dig are bad now. When you went into the shower, Dignitas were good. But something happened in that shower. And Dignitas are bad now, so I don't know what you did. Waffle stomp? Did I say waffle? I meant to say raffle. R-O-F-L. Is this like a 30-year-old thing? Raffle stomp?
Will just send the possession straight back towards GK. Joy to the ceiling. Ground pinch attempted, but instead pinches laterally towards the left side of the pitch. Abjack ceiling gets a reset straight back down towards Oli with an interception. Halfway through the game, easily, as I said, the closest game that we have had so far in this series, but GK have squoze through twice to win.
Yeah, this could break them. This is just a
2008 Facebook meme. Joyo? Oh my goodness, look at this demo. Just scoop. Take him out. Easy backflips.
Joyo, the angel of death, delivering it to that final man on Dig and then securing the goal. A lead for GK again.
Did you say raw dogged by K? No. No, that's not what I said. I said raffle stomped. Joyo is going insane. This is the Joyo Regain Legacy event.
2 minutes of Joyo now challenges versus Abjack typically.
What is our prediction at? 84% Dignitas, dude. Oh my goodness, Geeke.
Who tends to play faster read in, but the fastest man on the pitch, Oli, is going to have a lot of questions about that. Abstract now, a nice little recovery, gets it around, but not quite a second. Joyo sees one.
We're going to have some new... Well, we don't have any VIPs anymore. We're going to have a lot of points that can be put into the VIP reset challenge.
Clear it away, but only in the path of Ole.
I was going to say they're clearing it, Stumpy, but they're not confident enough to keep the ball. Look at these plays. They're still just whacking it away, getting dusted. This is a great chance, though. Oh, he's got 0 boost. Joyo had to help and does.
Quality Pies! Save the 3 months prime.
All in on Geeky. Come on, the lads.
This GK lineup, you know, boostless or with any sort of sustained offense. It's pretty
You're looking like a genius.
so far, unless they find a demo.
You're looking like a genius.
This Joyo across, but Jorius makes a nice touch. Still, Dig not having the same pressure we saw yesterday.
I mean, across the board, we're seeing the Dignitas have been on low boost, the lower third.
Joyo's just way too good at winning when nothing's on the line. Maybe you have forgotten that there's actually a lot on the line for him right now. He can make a major. Like, he just has to beat KC, which feels impossible, but at the end of the day, like, they are still humans, I guess. And they can still lose. In theory. The Batmobile? Where did Jack go? Oh, Archie got him. Got it. Okay, okay. I was like, I didn't see him go. I'm like, what's going on? Why is Jack nowhere close? They want to play NA4 so bad.
The quadruple fake on kickoff. Nobody touches it until that final man is going to go in favor of Dig. Stizzy wants to.
So is it EU3 that gets to play NA4? But if they win, do they get 2 or something like that? Is that what this is all about?
Joris is not the same. Apparently, Jack isn't playing the same defense we saw yesterday, and Stizzy is looking half as quick. 5 seconds left. This is game over.
Bang it, yeah, why not?
I'm having major go withdrawal symptoms. I mean, Joroots just can't put the ball in the net, unfortunately. Dude, it's a walloping.
And we all expected this. We all expected for Dig to go down 0-3 and have to get the reverse.
We did not realize this is going to be a bad series the other way.
Yeah, we all called it. As ever, one in chat if you called that.
Give me in percentages how much you think Dig is pulling the brake to avoid Twisted Minds. 0.
So that's where the real money's made.
I think it's 0. I think if you ask the players right now if they knew that they're dodging Twisted Minds, first off, they could be dodging Falcons, but either way, they might want to be dodging both.
And you're looking at this. I'm looking at the scoreboards. I'm seeing a lot of donuts. I'm seeing.
As it is right now, Twisted Minds could be first. Technically, they won one of the regionals. Falcons have won the other one, so if Twisted Minds win again. But yeah, you'd really want to avoid Falcons, I feel like.
I don't know. Is it a mindset thing? I feel like if they're playing an NIP, a KC...
Nobody beats Dig 4 times in a row?
A better showing than this.
Yeah, they're going to need to if they're going to be taking...
Joyo Cam's overused because he's the only cam for his team. So if they want to show anybody on Geek, it has to be Joyo Cam.
They have 4 points. 4 points to get through. They can lose 3 of them, take the last, does not matter. Get through to that final, and then face off against Carmine Corp. Dignitas are in tatters against a team of the most unpredictable players that we have seen in the RLCS for a long time.
But Tira will just let Joyo win. Finals, trust.
But I still think if they drop this game...
Filming Archie saps his aura.
First major in a while as well for the likes of Jorius.
What is going on? Archie is just farming. Oh, Stizzy.
I don't know. They're on. Hand them back their controllers. What happened to this Dignitas team?
Is that 3 goals in this series at the start of games have happened within the first 8 seconds?
Yep.
That is. I feel like that's how the whole day has been. Every time a game starts, it's like, all right, what do we got in store? Every game is its own little box of 5 minutes, and the team that's been dominating is instantly up. And the team that is guaranteed to win has the lead within 10 seconds. Oh, what a miracle save.
It's chaos. I don't know what is happening to this Dig lineup, but compared to GK, who have all the pressure, they haven't locked in a spot. They still need to beat a KC in a final to force it, well, not even to force a tiebreaker to make it now. But Dig...
No way, Nip miss major because GK win.
Terrified. Honestly, I don't
I've said it so many times. Only Ray has insisted on the highlight video getting made. But there's no way! FK said Unky Moon offered him a spot last year. Interesting. On what team? On BDS? Unky Moon said First Killer could come over to BDS. In place of who? You just saw the clip? It's on Reddit? Was it during his watch party? Is First Killer farming clips during the watch party? Oh my goodness, what is going on? Why is it just a picture? First Killer was offered a spot, and it's just a picture of his stream. Okay, no, now I hear it.
13 goals to 3 in favor of GK. A complete
5 minutes
domination on the score.
Monkey Moon asked me to go with him to EU before I joined Gen G.
Those two have linked up to such impressive levels. Archie intercepting on Jack.
Before Gen G, so a long time ago.
Was it third? We didn't know.
Now goes to one straight down. Joris, where are you? Gets it on target, and Archie has to stretch. Six the next man to it, but Archie no boost.
Yeah, he did.
Be the next man to it. It's gonna bump Jack away. Joy the next man as well. 1-2 the reset. Jack is back.
Okay, the clip looks like it's way too long. Yeah, I was listening to the clip. It was a full minute long. But I think we got everything, which is that they're potentially going to team. Something tells me there's like lots of those situations. Lots of we thought about teamings, but it didn't happen, like, situations. Also, if they're going to team together, don't you say, hey, Monkey Moon, come to NA. Like, this whole teaming up thing is a great idea, but what if we did it in a much easier region to qualify? Clip was way too long. Well, it was just I don't think FK said much more. He's just standing there. But he said that they were going to go to EU.
This is where you expect Joris to get to work. Has the reset, uses it, double saves. Apparently Jack's like lands on it.
It's not going to happen. We're not going to get a Joria's goal.
Still, when you think they're going to score, unable to find
everyone, hope you don't enjoy the Go 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 Joris song.
Even if you think GK going to win, it's in 7. It's a tight game right now. Just over a minute.
You were going to team with Monkey Moon and Zen? Ah. Crazy how that didn't work out. Light up the sky with your AFK kickoff. They need the song now more than ever. They didn't earn it.
Hits it back to apparently Jack. He doesn't go the pass, instead goes to solo.
Throw. No, they didn't throw. But I don't know what they did. Actually, maybe they threw. I don't know, dude. Maybe this GK team is really good.
With the 50, it's been all Dignitas offense, but I think they've thrown everything at it.
I can't believe it, dude. If you told us this was KC, you'd be like, yeah, of course they dominate Redemption and dominate Dig. Because they're KC. Do we actually have a grand final? Do we actually have a grand final? Are the script writers being too obvious? They knew Dig versus KC would be like, what does it matter? How many goals did Dig get? 3 total goals for Dignitas. Dude, they got absolutely annihilated. Okay, now it'll be less confusing as we look at the rankings, right? If we go major rankings and look at EU, once they update this, they haven't updated it yet. They should have like 16 points or something. I think they go from 7 to 10, so they should get 3 more. GK will be at 16. you'll notice that that's not good enough, right? It's still under 19. But if they win, they get 5 more on top of that. They'll finish at 21. That will be ahead of Ninjas. So they'll just eliminate Ninjas. But a second place isn't good enough. And that's because GK did terribly in the context of making major for their 2 previous regionals. Check the pairings. EU is updated. What do you mean? Are you talking about it for the major? Like the major like right here? Dig is playing NA4. Vitality is playing Mina 2, which will be Falcons or Twisted Minds.
Hello, Mr. Feet. What did I miss today? Plus, I don't sub to anyone because I actually work for my money versus a person sitting in a chair with a camera. I appreciate being able to watch these high-level players, though. Love you.
That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. You've missed a couple of marbles races, and Dignitas are bad now. Dignitas are bad now, apparently. I don't know. Only Ray! He gifted 3 months of tier 1 to him. He gifted 3 months. You missed it. Dig are bad. Otherwise, everything's going according to plan. Don't know why Dig are bad. If GK can all of a sudden make the biggest upset run ever, then they're going to make major. So that's what the context of this grand final is. Also, 47 subs on the day. So 2 away. And we're going to take a little break. I'm going to step up, stretch the legs. We're going to watch some ads. We'll be back. Grand final coming up next. Where did my water go? I must have taken my water out of the room. Can we get to 300? Guys, Twitter is saying they threw that on purpose. I really don't think they did. I really don't think they did. I mean, obviously because they'd already made major, maybe their like stakes weren't as high. But I think they just got raffle stomped a little bit, dude. I think it might be worse for your psyche to get like destroyed by a team. Let Johnny decide. He needs to go in and film every single movement of the players to see if they made any serious mistakes. Why would they throw on purpose? So the motivation for throwing on purpose, according to everybody on Twitter, is that they get to play NA4 in the first round at the major. NA4 is presumably going to be fairly weak, especially in comparison to MENA 2, which will be either Twisted Minds or Falcons. But I just don't think that. I think you just, it's not worth making your team place poorly and like get a bad rep in. Dude, I really don't think they threw at all. But they just got beat, man. I don't know. Maybe they threw, but I don't think so. All right, should we start? Doesn't seem like we're going to get to 300 unless, imagine, some quick exclamation point players. Nah, we'll go. We'll start. They'll have to snipe in last second during the countdown. Frozen Tundra. Koi out to a great start. NA4 over MENA 2 is so much easier though. I mean, yeah, it probably is. MENA 2 seems like it's going to be stronger. In the past, no. In the past, NA2 has, or MENA 2 has shown up and been weak, but yeah, it's probably different this season or this split. Not very comfy. Thank you for the 10 months of tier 1. That's one of our heroes in the chat. Careful, chat. That's a hero. You think MENA 2 just screwed over the buckles entirely? They're not using the buckles. Wait, do you just die? Oh, this is thin ice right here. I mean, you could easily die. You see a ton of people dying. Dude, Koi's still looking good. The marble mech's going crazy. But so far, whoever's in first just never wins. It's like always someone who gets launched. Koi, you gotta get out of the marble tenderizer as quick as possible. The marble drying machine. Where did Koi go? Koi, you lost it, man. You lost it. It's all about getting out of there quick. You're just near the back. You haven't completely lost it, but it's probably Devil No. Or King Kocht. Or Devino. There's no L. Devino! Congratulations. Wait, am I going to get us the streaking? I'm about to get us the streaking. Not to pat myself on the back. 2022 follower. Feels a little bit cheap when I'm the one to do it, but hey, what do I care? Nine streaking, 49 on the day. MC Tro, 28. It's probably you, brother. It's probably you. Any final words? No! Yes. Yes. One minute, 19 seconds. If it's not raised, then it's Europe. It's pregnant. It's treat. It's treat. It's tree. It's trees. It's 3. Okay. It's R is second, T is at the end. It's reet. No, there's not 2 E's. It. That's a word. Maybe T's at the end, or maybe R's at the end. Maybe it's TER, like Potter, like Harry Potter. Notcher, Watcher, but with a W, like you're British. What? I'm not looking at chat, by the way. I'm sure chat's spamming the right answer. Voter. It's got to be it. Wow, I felt good about that. Outer. Okay, it's not outer. What? I'm sure once I see it, it's going to be obvious. Octer. Oh, it's just otter, 2 T's. There we go. We got it. We got it. We got it. I couldn't help but notice that this timer did not stop. That definitely took me more than a minute. That definitely took me more than a minute. You cheated? I did not cheat. You think I cheated just to go like that slow? You think that my hype training coming on the mainstream? I don't care, dude. You can use the words choose, wingy, drafted, plump to check 20 of the most used letters in 4 guesses. OP strat. Oh yeah, if you like want to be one of those nerds who takes 5 guesses guaranteed to get to the end results. I missed your emo? Oh, sorry. I'm known to do that. No, I didn't. I didn't miss your emo. I instantly added it. Yeah, sorry. Sometimes I don't use my words. But when you... if I like the emote, I'll just add it without even saying anything. Guess the rank? Yeah, we might as well. We might as well. Let's get a perfect run of guess the rank. Oh my goodness, it's cooked. They live in Blue Land. Pretty low rank. Reversing up the side wall. Not recovering well. We're... Dude, what a 2-wheel save. Is it just gold? Silver, you think? Is this the upside down? It might be silver. Plat? No, I'm gonna go gold then. Some people are saying plat. Silver just feels too low. You guys saying plat? No, it could be gold, right? Look at this. Dude, everyone's just like bumping each other. Like people are barely hitting the ball. And then this guy just like very accidentally makes this play. I mean, that was clearly not what he meant to. I'm going to go gold. Going gold. I'm going gold. Okay. You guys were right about that one. Much better rank. This is looking quite good. This is looking quite good. I mean, this could very realistically be in a replay that I'm watching. That challenge, though, is bad. So what it comes down to is this movement is all not terrible. That guy's rotating back. That guy's going forward. This guy's challenge, is nowhere close. So that's the key. Look at this Fennec who, like, looks lost. This yellow Fennec. That's the key. So, dude, is that good enough to I mean, we're not SSL anymore because of that guy's challenge. Is that a bad enough challenge to go all the way down to champ and just say this guy's kind of mechy? Or do we just go GC? SSL? No, I don't think it's SSL. Only because that challenge is so bad. I mean, you never know. This guy could just choke, like, for one moment. That challenge just ain't it, dude. I don't even know what that is. I'm going to go Grand Champ. Okay. Yeah, it's not SSL. There's just no way. That guy's challenge was so bad. Now, everything you saw from the player in question looked pretty good. It could have been, like, about SSL, but that challenge was just so miserable. All right. Are we in ones? Ones is kind of tough to guess ranks. It does seem like we're in ones. Dude, I don't know. How do you even guess this? How do you guess the ones rank? Is this just a plat ones rank or is it? I want to lean plat or gold. Is it as low as gold? Maybe it's just bad diamond play? Nah. Nah. It shouldn't be diamond. The only reason why it could be gold is because it's ones. All right. I got one wrong. Then you guys got one wrong. Or actually, you guys were mostly saying GC. We kind of tied it. Let's see what you guys say about this one. Do we go gold or plat? Gold or plat? This guy's clip. He's in 1v1. Front flip to the boost. That guy just front flips back, doesn't challenge ball, lets him have this for free. Chip clearly loses control. Basically, luckily dunks him. Chat's going plat. The only reason why it'll be gold is if it's just ones. Ones rank can be weird. But I agree. Let's go plat. Nice. Hey, good run, chat. Good run. If I had listened to you on the first one, we would have had a full win. That's something to be proud of for sure. Good run, chat. Good run. You're 3 for 3 today? I don't know when this is supposed to come back. You guys can spam his marbles at the end of the stream or when, but we already got our marbles in. And I feel like this is coming back any second, surely. You just got a full win right after you did. Am I amazing? It feels like you probably just used all the answers that you saw on stream, right? Okay. I crushed this. Normally I'm trash at this game, but I crushed it last time. Let's go. Hot sauce clearly goes with my guts. milk because you drink milk when you get hot sauce. Too much hot sauce. No. You have a can, and your can has... You grind because you play Rocket League, and you scrape, and you grate, and you gnash? No, you jam? No, you gnash. Okay. You rub together. W. Dolphin Olympics? You're right. Maybe we should Dolphin Olympics. We have have butter, and butter goes with milk, and milk goes with tea. Wait, maybe it's things we could put in like tea, like milk or syrup. Do people put syrup? I don't know. I don't drink tea. Or hot sauce. Does hot sauce go in tea? Things you put on top: syrup, hot sauce, butter, and jam. All right. I'm actually insane at the game. Tea, milk. You're from the UK, so you eat beans. You drink tea. You're fermenting something, and it's milk. You did it on accident. You're freezing your beans off and your guts. Your beans, your guts. Oh, dude, they're showing a straight up POV. Dude, they have a serious break. Technical issues. Wow. Are you guys... Do I need to full screen this so that you guys don't get sick seeing that the crazy movement behind the screen? I'll have it open. Don't worry. I want to get this without looking at you guys. I'll look at you guys if I need to, but I might be able to perfect connections. I don't know if I've ever perfected connections. Ferment, can, guts, can ferment. Freeze goes with things you do to... Why do I feel like beans and guts are going to end up going together? A pickle, you could put it in a can to ferment it with your beans. I don't think I'm going to perfect it, chat. I'm not seeing it. Let's get a shuffle in. Milk, tea, ferment. I have to give it a go before I look at chat. I might as well try one. But what's it going to be? You could spill tea. You could spill... Don't cry over spilled milk. You could spill your guts. I feel good about this. But what else can you spill? Your freeze, your ferment, your beans. Spill the beans. Spill the beans. Spill guts. Don't cry over spilled milk. Does people say spill your guts? Like for when you're... But then is tea the best one? I don't really... I mean, tea, you could spill it, I guess. Can. Spill your can. Spill your ferment. Spill your freeze. Spill your pickle. I'm going to go tea. Yes! I don't know what this one is, but it doesn't matter. I did it. Don't cry over spilled tea or milk. Spill the tea. Oh, see, now I'm looking at you guys. Do we think because servers are straight up down, that's why they're delaying? Instead of having them waffle? Instead of them going full on waffle, they're just like, you know what? Let's save some time by having this. Are they currently reviewing Dignitas's gameplay to see if they're banned for life from RLCS? Because they think that they can still waffle? I'd rather not waffle, though. I tell you what, if I knew I was going to have to waffle for like an hour, or they could just stay at break, I'd be like, stay at break, dude. There's only so many different times you can say type 1 in chat for Pog Champions. Where's the new replay every 5.3 minutes in the top? I mean, at some point, it's just like, is marbles at the end of the stream or when? And, you know, I thought it was going to be at the end of the stream, but these technical issues go a little bit longer. It might be when. Has Rocket League Esports tweeted anything? No, they haven't said jack. They're just sitting there waiting. Contexto? All right, let's try a new daily game. I think I've heard about this one. I think I've heard about Contexto. How to play. Find the secret word. You have unlimited guesses. The words were sorted by an artificial intelligence algorithm according to how similar they were to the secret word. Okay? I think I know just the word to start. Marbles. Okay, marbles is not close. At the end of the stream is that word doesn't count. Is marbles at the end of the stream or when? Okay, I hate to break it to you guys, but end is closer. What about start? Nope, end is better. What about we just spilled the tea and we spilled the milk and these are all nowhere close, is my understanding. We had a goose. End is the closest. Finish. End. Ender. End. Beginning. We're nowhere close, right? None of these are close. I'm gonna steal chat's word. They said conclude. End. Death. End. Finish. Those are our two best. End. Climax. That word doesn't count? Okay, I was thinking of like a story's climax, but... Alright. And... Last. Oh! Oh, no, that wasn't better. Okay, chat. What are some help? Pivots? If this is the word, you're getting banned. That was a little bit too good of a word, Breeze. I don't know how you got there. That was a much better word than the current word we're at, and it didn't really make a lot of sense to me. Okay, I saw switch, but that's not as good as pivot. Pivot, jump, because you can like pivot your leg. Leg. Arm, foot, feet. Okay. Leg, stand. Leg. Giraffes have legs. I know they have necks, but leg, thigh. Oh! Leg, ankle. Oh! Leg, knee. Okay, knee's worse. Ankle, sock. Ankle. I can't tell if chat is like, I don't want to look at chat in case they're cheating, but I did see chat said shin. Toe is a good guess. Ankle. We already tried feet, guys. Heel's not bad, but not better than ankle. Shoes. I mean, I think it's going to be a body part. It seems like things that are actual body parts. Ankle, what if you did like knuckle? That wouldn't be closer, right? Achilles feels way too... Yeah, they must have assumed that I was like Achilles a person. Nail? No. It's like a bone. But bone is not as close as ankle is. What's the ankle bone called? Tibia is too specific, I think. Joint? Ooh, that feels good. I like that guess. Oh, no. It's trash. Garbage. Groin? Cronin, where is your ankle? Cronin, Where's your ankle? And if so, I think you might need to get it checked out. Knee, we have knee on there already. Calf? Ooh, that feels good. I love calf. Oh, it's bad. Never mind. We've tried shin. Metacarpal, dude. If it's something that crazy, I'm going to be mad at the game. Yeah, they don't know the word. Strain? No, it's going to be like a actual... Think of the things that it likes. Leg, bone, thigh. It's not like a... Oh, you can't see well on mobile? I can zoom in. Here we go. This will be a bit better. You can't see as many of the options, but you can see the best options at least. Patella? No, they're just like, that word's too much. Tendon? Ooh, chat says tendon. He's mad at me too. He typed it all caps, so surely that's right. Nope. A lot of all capsers for words that aren't better than ankle. Okay. Wrist. Okay, it likes wrist. So let's maybe that gets us out of the leg loophole, right? I mean, it does like thigh and ankle better, but it likes wrist better than it likes leg. So skin? Elbow? Okay, wait, because nah, still likes ankle better. The final says not started. We're watching Rizzo POV. Chalkcast versus First Touch Rizzo POV on mainstream right now. Who knew Rizzo's gameplay was going to make it to mainstream today? Muscle, someone said. Interesting. Joints, we've tried, chat. It's must be bad enough that it's not showing up. Foot, we've tried. Hips. I actually like that. It liked hip better than wrist. Socket. Interesting. I don't expect that to work, but you never know. Limbs. I don't hate it. Pelvis. Is it going to be that specific? I'm just... Oh! Waist? Someone in chat said waist? We're looking real good. Belly button. Surely that's going to be it, right? No. You guys think it's straight up waistband? You think it's something that... Oh my goodness, it is indeed waistband. W chat. I am so good. Yes, sir. Who knew? That was a fun one. Contexto was kind of fun. Voidland! They're the 21-month tier 1 W servers, dude. W servers. We were actually like blowing away the... We have 306 now for Partner Plus this month. Sheesh. Have you played the mini? I'll pull this back on screen just so people know. This is mainstream right now. It is just Rizzo gameplay. Said waistband before we even reached out of feet. I'm accusing. Oh, sorry. Listen, you got to get lucky. There's a little bit of luck. Streamer has to see your message. And it's possible that early on, I'm like, waistband isn't even good. You know, I could have been lost. We were so locked in on ankles. The accidental pivot was pretty funny. Yeah, I don't know about that. Although, to be fair, were you just saying pivot as in like pivot away from the stuff that we were doing? Like end is so far away that you should stop trying to think of similar things to end? Because honestly, that was probably a good call. End was like miserably not close. Remember how I used to be one of the best players in the world? That's pretty funny. Wow. It's just, I don't know. He was my best, I was gonna say best friend, but that's just not true. He was my favorite player. Still is, you know, when he plays his ranked games. I'm Drumser, thank you for the prime. Any info on why the delay? No, I checked Twitter from RLCS. They said nothing. And they're still electing to be silent on the case. So I don't know. I'm gonna scroll through Twitter over here for you guys and see if any news is showing. I'm not seeing anything yet. Is South America on right now? Could that actually be the random play to just hop over to Rocket League Sam? Or is it on Rocket Street? Rocket Street Live. It's just the guy sitting in a room. No, hey, servers. Oh, it is a servers issue. So these guys are willing to admit that it's a server issue. Whereas this is just saying technical issues. Sam says they can't get in any servers. So all of Rocket League is just throwing right now. I wonder if they're going to have to be like, all right, you know what? You know what I need to do right now? Text Dr. Feer right away. It did seem like it was going to end on time. And I don't think they'll delay too long. At some point, they'll probably reschedule. She just texted me. Gotta let Dr. Fear know. Is it another Fortnite BS? Dr. Fear must be a really good doctor if she can cure servers. So, from your POV, I was texting Dr. Fear to fix the servers. Is that what that's what you thought I needed to text her right away? Because the servers were down? Because if so, you're right. Yeah, that's why I was doing it. I mean, is Marbles at the end of the stream or when? Does someone have another daily game that they like? What happened? It seems like the servers are down. City Bounds? Time Guesser? RLE Guesser? Does the RLE Guesser still exist? I had that one saved off. Someone like fixed it. Okay, it might still exist. Let's do this one. We start with Nolly. I still don't think Nolly has been the answer when I've been playing this game. And he gives us EU, under 23, less than 9 lands. Okay? So we're going to go a French player who's younger, who hasn't been to 9 lands, who is on no team, who doesn't have a team, younger than 23, retired, RLCS Pro, no team, preferably French. Is Chaussette under 23? Does Chaussette count as no team? He'll probably be on a team around the time that this happened. I'm just going to, whatever, get more information. Oh, he's 23. And he was on super team at this time. Okay, no French. Chat is not up right now for me. I'm not going to use chat yet. Less than 6 lands. Let's go Dutch. Not on a team. Was Oli randomly not on a team for like a split? When did this last take a... We could do better than that. Who's younger than 23? Honestly, being younger than 23 and being on no team means they probably weren't super good. You can last till 23 without having to retire. Who was on no team? All right, we'll just let chat help. Yo, Zethan, they get Golden Kappa Train. Probably Virtuoso. Oh, because wow, you're a genius. Not EU. Good point. I didn't even see that. Yeah, I didn't see that. Golden Kappa Train. Chat, have you guys ever seen these? I had never seen them on my channel before. What the Golden Kappa Train means is if you contribute to the Kappa Train, if you gift a sub or are part of it, you will get to use Golden Kappa all around Twitch. It's a global Kappa. Give me that emote. So Extraneous Jedi with 100 bits to get the emotes. And so has Only Ray. Boodle, thank you for the gifted. Let's go to a hype song. Anonymous gifter, Crafty Games. Chip Jorb, thank you for the 100 bits for the baby fund.
The baby pizza fund. I want my golden pepper.
Is 1 bit enough? I don't know. I honestly don't know. So normally scam trains give you absolutely nothing. And this scam train just gives you barely more than nothing, in that you can get a golden kappa for 24 hours. This is not even permanent. This is my understanding of golden kappa. And it's not going to show up, I think, until it ends. Or maybe I don't get it because I didn't contribute to it. But it feels like I should get it, right? It's on my stream. McPoogle, thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, it's not perma, just so you know. My understanding is it's 24 hours you have it. Oh, we're hype training. So are you guys spamming quick chats because you want this to be in front of my face? Slashy, thank you for the 70 bits. Voidland, thank you for the gifted sub to Golden Kappa. What a W time waster while they fix the servers. Here, one sec.
The new stimuli.
Maybe we go like this, and then we go like this. Is this good meta for the Golden Kappa? Lahar, thank you for the 100 bits. That's too much. I mean, we could just make this full screen.
I got scammed thinking it was a permanent golden kappa.
Sorry. Golden Kappa train is at tier 3. Thank you, Wilred Path 14 for the prime. Tomas changed their prime to a tier 1. Level 3 completes. Here, let me make sure that this doesn't like turn on or something. Wilred Path 14, thank you for the prime. Wait, did we F? Did we F? No, we didn't F. We didn't F. Why are we typing 7s? Just because everyone got scammed? Or because the servers are F'd? Fix the Twitch servers? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Slight F? Hello? Hello? Anyone there? DSC 1439. Type DSC... Don't type Scamba. Type DSC 1439 if you are there.
I just got back. You
Yo!
really telling me Dig lost?
Dig did lose. They got absolutely crushed. Truck Freak, thank you for the 3 months prime. They got absolutely dominated. The intro song is turning on again. We have to skip it. We'll go to our other hype song. We'll go to the song that we really wanted to listen to, but we weren't allowed to for the hype train.
More and more. Go, go, go. Oh, Joris, light up the sky with your flame. Go, go, go. Oh, Joris, play at the top of the game.
He did not, though, I would say. Hello, chat / Feer. I run Rocket League through Steam and it feels so delayed. Does anyone know why? Well, as far as I understand, all the servers are down, if we're talking about right now. All the servers are down. But right now we have a Golden Kappa. Contribute to the Golden Kappa train, and you yourself can get a Golden Kappa. I'm looking for the other song that we... Oh, there it is. Gift 1 sub for reward. I don't think I get the reward. 3 subs to the next level. And the timer resets. This is only slightly better than a regular scam train, which gives you nothing. Tomas, thank you for the 3 gifted. Immersion broken. Immersion ruined. Are all these subs a higher pay cuts? They will be after March when we get Partner Plus. All gifteds and all subs like that will be once we have Partner Plus, which will be hopefully after March. Blake and Judge, thank you for the 3 months Prime. Slash, thank you for the 95 bits. Why does it keep saying gift 1 sub for reward? I better get the reward either way. Something tells me it doesn't count my subs towards actually contributing. Otherwise, I would. Did we get the 300 tier 1s? We did. We got the tier 1s for February. So we'll need the soldiers back for March. For now, we've hit it. And if you guys wanted to watch Rocket League, there isn't any right now. KC is not won yet. They've been delayed. Alert, it is a dance party for as long as this golden Kappa train survives. Got that Zumba mom dance? Listen, if you guys had to dance, you know, in tight quarters without hitting the green screen or the table and staying in frame, it's the only thing stopping my epic moves. At least Dig, I could believe, somehow pulling the 1% chance upset. I don't know, man. They got absolutely crushed by Geekay. NA servers seem fine. Oh, is it just the EU? Well, Sam is actually doing it too. Sam is apparently having issues. Ranked servers are working. Is it just the RLCS servers? Just private servers? Just have them go play ranked. Just have them queue into each other on ranked. One of them can share a screen. Why not just do that? All right, minute 33, 5 subs for level 5. I can beef up the bot, by the way, which is normally what we do. We'll set it to level 5 for the quick chats. Sam is back? Ooh, it's a good sign. Because it probably means that they're both coming back. Rocket Street Live. Yeah, he's in a game. Team Secret and Blazar are playing right now. Investigating matchmaking issues. Surely that means we're going to be back here soon, right? Almost 30-minute technical issue? Listen, why are you mad at me? There's nothing I can do about it. You're a developer, create Rocket League from scratch. Probably would be better than this. Okay. I'll work on that. I'll work on that. Chat, congratulations on your golden Kappas. I think this is dying right now. Yeah, 24 seconds. Let's watch Sam until it comes back. Is that the play?
Porque hasta el momento se han ido con unas goleadas bastante dolorosas.
Te voy a ser sincero, Kuala, no estoy a favor de Blaza, pero sí estoy a favor de que Team Secret la pase.
You're supposed to be some big shot software happer. Golden hype train, golden Kappa train finished. 15 subs, 932 bits. Open. Golden Kappa for 24 hours. Kumikaru, leaving the tier 1. Missed it. Yeah, just barely. Appreciate the tier 1, though. Everyone who contributed should have a golden kappa now. If your kappa is not golden, you needed to contribute. But the good news, guys, it's 24 hours. It's not like you get it permanently. Has Team Secret secured their position yet?
La verdad es que es un mal inicio para Blazar. Todo puede pintar diferente y normalmente hemos visto varios equipos empezar así, empezar mal y recuperarse en el segundo enfrentamiento. Hay que recordar que esto es un mejor de 7. De nuevo el rebote, buenísimo el disparo. Y cae la noche, cae el...
Oh, I cannot open predictions. You can't go back and open predictions like that.
Casi nos coloca prácticamente el medio camino de este empate con 1 minuto con 30.
Where are we at in SAM right now? This is lower bracket quarters for Secret. Although they should win here. Who did they lose to? They lost to Team Reds in order to get sent into the lowers. And Team Reds is Card's team. Okay, okay. If I go to rankings for South America, Fury is locked in and Team Secret is probably good. Team Reds is even out. Blazar is one of the teams that could take their spot. Yeah, they're pretty good. Team Secret do need to win, but they're in a really good spot. It's going to be tough for them to lose their way out. All right, we're back. Mainstream is back.
We were talking a lot about okay, so what are the story points of like GK versus KC here, and I just wrote down OMG Imagine, like in big capital letters. Could you believe if that were to happen right now? But we're closer than we've ever been.
Are they gonna get quickly into it or what?
So close to this dream of potentially GK going through the entire bracket when no one thought they could do it and usurping ninjas in pajamas to make it to the major.
Oh, for a second I thought they just jumped into the game, like, and it's halfway through. They're like, we wanted to get it going, so it's already 4-0 in the first game.
In a galaxy where that can happen, GK, they go through as a representative for Europe.
CJ, I mean, it was like 20 minutes ago. It feels like an eon ago. The GK 4-0 Dignitas with a Brazil for game 1. What are we doing?
I don't know what universe we're in that series, but it was something else. Dignitas from yesterday did not arrive. We mentioned them probably borrowing NASA's alarm clock or something. They didn't set it
Talking to Dr. Feer.
Up at all at any point during that series. They scored 3 goals to 13 or something like that. Stumpy, I think we were pretty gobsmacked.
Yeah, we were. I think it was a Dignitas where, and I looked at their tweets and their social media bits and bobs. They across the board seemed very disappointed. They said, "Yep, that wasn't us." And I'm happy
Geeky have no chance now. TechPod stopped any momentum they could have had.
Because it obviously
it might have helped. It might have helped, that's for sure. Wife glazing,
and that they were not
SMH this generation always on their phones. I'm letting Dr. Fear know there was a massive delay, so the previously talked about end time is going to be a little bit later.
Yet to lose a game on the
We can clearly see that you are not talking to Dr. Fear.
None of it matters if they don't win, CJ. They need to win here to lead.
Hey, we have 64 subs in the day. You know what that reminds me of?
Of the Birmingham Major and take their spot.
Yeah, it is a massive. You could say all their hard work will become.
Does Dr. Fear play RL? She does not.
Token. They are now in 5th spot. So if you
no, 64 does not remind me of X1 Play. It reminds me of Mario 64.
Just getting a top 2 here, but I mean, this is a spot. It's in their own hands right now. Wave. They can do it. They can get to Birmingham.
The last time a Batmobile, by the way, was used in a final was 3 years ago in the Middle East and North Africa Winter Regional. Last time I was using an EU final was season 7.
Who used it?
So it's been a while. But Oli out
was
here.
Did TRK? Who did it? Who used the? Who used the Batmobile in a MENA final?
The biggest villain yet.
3 years ago?
Does not care.
Yeah, the greatest team in the world at the moment, Carmine Corp. They have consolidated European power.
Man, I want to know who it was.
Looking to go for the 3-peat. They beat
Dr. Fear wants to know if Marbles is at the end of the stream or when. To be fair, she does like cooks her in MENA.
I don't know if they've got what it takes. I think that this
probably Sandrock just trolling. Yeah, that's what it feels like. Or like some random team that like uses Batmobile but who's never had a chance against Sandrock showed up and just got beat.
I don't like the GK are going to be a little bit, you know, cooled down from their previous hot performances.
Dr. Feer, yeah, I mean, obviously, she doesn't really care about the Rocket League part, so the marbles part she can understand and participate in.
Competitions. Let's get into it. Carmine Corps on one side, looking for their second.
Agreed. Let's get into it.
Online split. We'll see if they can
Didn't Twiz use Batmobile?
Very
Maybe.
Rarely here.
Boy, this is literally so freaking tough. A freaking packet, yo. Are you seriously? I can't read that. That's impossible to read.
Well, this is like, well, I did not dream at the beginning of the day, CJ, we were gonna get a story.
Foggiest sauce. David, the tier 1 for 6 months. Tier 1ers are our heroes. Just so everyone knows, we have made it for February. We have made it for February. We'll just need to do it again March. And then we've done it.
So maybe that's the way to beat K-Corp. I don't know. You need them to not be on top of their game as well.
I think that's
Boy, this is literally so freaking tough. I don't get it. You guys are copying and pasting it, but it doesn't make any sense to me.
Other teams crumble. Who do you think they learned that from? Carmine Corps, they do that exact same thing, and
this team doesn't look like they're about to play.
Just a little bit better. They've been more consistent with it. They have outperformed Vitality earlier on today to make them look slow and unresponsive and like they don't even want to be there. It is a phenomenal playstyle that is utterly suffocating. Carmine Corp are the best in the world at it. They have not lost yet this season because they are the best in the world at it. Yeah, it's going to be two clashes of the same playstyle.
Who would have thought the grand finals are going to be KC Vitality, KC Dig, KC Geek?
Met their match in that regard.
Miyaga? No. No, you didn't. Why is only one of the computers up high?
Like the sweep means something to me, CJ. I don't know if I'm exaggerating here. Like maybe it's one of those things where like Dignitas fell apart.
Oh, crazy hairstyle Drowley has with the headphones pulling back the hair.
As good as Dignitas get at least one game.
Who is the best KBM player? Torsas?
Game 4 as well. It's not even like that game got out of hand. They had a chance to win
Yukio?
game 4 the whole time.
Fruity?
Didn't manage to make it happen.
Jaffinho?
Like, GK's got to be feeling good.
Yeah, Jaffinho. Jaffinho's probably number 1 right now, actually. That's a good point. It's a good shout by chat.
Really close game 7 overtime series, something like that. This team gives everything. They get into
I was thinking more GOAT
left. They can't, you know, reset
when I went straight to Torsas.
For GK Stumpy,
but best right now, Davitrox.
To get that win. So I think they're, you know, they should be feeling pretty fresh. That was basically a warm-up scrim for this series.
Yeah, for sure.
As far as like the KBM player that's on the highest ranking team, honestly, it's definitely Jaffinho, but Torsas and his OCE squads have been doing pretty good despite them getting, you know, crap every major.
GK shut down Dignitas more than Carmine Corp.
That's a good question. Did the guy say KBM or did he say just keyboard? No, he said KBM. The just keyboard player, Davitrox. Although I'll be honest, whenever I heard about like people doing KBM and realizing what they use the mouse for, I was like, why don't they just do keyboard? I guess you can do camera movements with the mouse. Is that the reason why mouse is maybe slightly better? Otherwise, just like just use 2 buttons on the keyboard.
The warm-ups have concluded, so they are preparing for the match. Gentlemen, I feel like there's an obvious choice here, but we don't all gotta go for it. Stumpy, who's your pick?
Because I get to start things off, I'm going to start us off with a very normal prediction here. I'm going to go with Carmine Corp. And I know, Wave, I literally said that I was going to go GK, but I'm going Carmine Corp. I just want to really put the onus onto CJ, who said at the top of today that he thought that GK were going to go through and win and make sure they make it to the major. CJ, don't be a fraud. Eyes are on you.
Yeah, super confident in the boys for GK to get this job done. As I said, you know, I would never turn my back on the boys. Since the pre-show, I said it's going to be easy. They're going to get the job done. They don't even need a tiebreaker. They just
Anyone else
need
handsome?
Best of 7. Which is why I have predicted them. Production, put that one up right now.
Brother. Brother, you cannot do that. That's actually cowardice. That's sad and cringe of you. You need to not. You need production. Can I say that he changed it on his behalf?
Specialist guest?
Pretty sure I
changed that.
Is it? Here's the thing, boys. I really want to predict GK.
Now that something is actually on the line, GK is losing.
that they don't get the caster curse up here, right? So I predict them, and I go the one person that goes, either we all predict, okay, this works. Yeah, Karmine Corp, congratulations. You are the obvious choice to win this. So we've all predicted.
Bro thinks he's on the team. I'm kind of on the team. I'm like on the special teams. Wait, when you think about it that way, I'm just on the special teams, which we all agree is still part of the team. Are you saying that people who play special teams are not part of the team?
This is the opportunity that's in front of you. Karmine Corp trying to break their hearts. Let's play some Rocket League.
You've beat your Vitalities, your Redemptions, your Dignitases, and yet all of that pales in comparison to taking on one single Karmine Corp. You've now got to go and beat the unbeatable team as we get to Game 1, brought to you by Progressive.
Well, you know,
all right, how long before Casey scores?
Position for this match, the one team to beat GK to send NIP to the major. I'm pretty sure they would pick Karmine Corp ahead of themselves. I think this is exactly who they want in this position, defending their major spot. But if, at the other side, GK can beat Karmine Corp, no one's going to question.
32 seconds? They've lasted 20 seconds. It's the longest anyone's lasted against Karmine Corp. Belief is still in the building.
Surely in all capital letters, somebody beat this team. Oh, he's going to try and get to it. There's a demo, but
Ball in the blue half. Ball in the blue half. Alert, alert, alert. Ball in the blue half. Wait. It's over.
The momentum continues.
They've done it.
And Karmine Corp look vulnerable. That was a bad clear by Atto.
Call the series now.
Matira can't get back to help him. The aggression from GK gets a goal inside the first minute.
Call the series now.
It's a long, long way to go. Only so there's no way.
Atto's washed.
Oh, they've got the counter attackers on. There's one shot. Archie's up.
Archie's him.
NIP, it's time to
Buy Archie coin. Buy Archie coin.
Karmine Corp haven't lost to anyone in the main events this whole
Buy
season.
Archie coin.
Unbeatable. They've maybe at times been
Go, go, go. Oh, Archie.
Where has this come from? Where have they been? They're looking to go 9 straight game wins today. We haven't seen anything like this from them the whole split.
That's the first time I've seen anyone on KC whiff the ball all split. What is going on? Vatira off the wall, looks for the outpace, at least gets a decent shot.
This is exactly what we needed. We needed GK to come out, preferably they could go up 3 or 4 in this game. Because I still have that belief that KC will win easily, but if GK could like 7-0 them to open, then we could all pretend like they could lose the series.
Yeah, it's only in the Batmobile. Just once again, producing the goods at both ends of the pitch. But so is the whole team. I mean, they've all been there defensively today. They've all been so aggressive in the
We thought GK were done.
Just used to attacking for 5 minutes and winning by
I'm still not convinced, like I said.
They're having to do a lot of defending here. Looks like GK are more interested in adding to their talent.
What is that car, dude? That's why.
Comfortably winning.
Drowley, why do you have like an octopus car on? Or whatever that is.
To at least anticipate it. 3 challenges in a row. So very low on boost. Just has to push the ball forwards. Get KC into that position they usually love to play, but Joe's already waiting for it. Palms the ball upwards. Oli, will he dive? No, just
oh wow.
Look at the Batmobile, dude. How many more Batmobiles are going to be in my lobby when I queue up in this next week?
Just close enough that the attacker bit on it, but not too close to leave him in no man's land.
Oh my goodness.
GK, I've got KC, is scrambling in defense. We've never seen this whole season. They're consistently causing KC problems.
And Atto has not been
Oli hits these? Oh, it didn't even go. What was that D? Am I crazy or would that like...
They will not believe what's happening. I'm not sure I believe what's happening either. Joyo puts it past his
dude.
Former teammate Vatira to make it 3-0 in game
Are
1.
GK winning the major?
Karmine Corp got 0 out of their 3.
Are GK?
What are we witnessing?
Why stop there?
Cinema.
Why stop? at simply winning the regional.
And the pessimist within me says it's still KC.
It is.
3 isn't enough.
True. It is still KC, and you can't ever let your guard down.
When do we start believing fully, to the full extent?
The floodgates can't open.
3-0?
Right now, they are playing such
Like 3-0 in the series?
Oli outplays Axel.
Is 2-0 good enough? Are we start believing?
Open net for himself. He tries to champ 2, double tap it in. Has an argument with the post, and now back into the midfield they go.
This is the most unexplainable situation.
That wasn't even close. Good bump.
This KC team has been so unreasonably good. Okay. I actually like need them to score a couple times. Otherwise, we are going to have to investigate for collusion. If GK are going to win, it's going to have to be, well, that happens at least a couple times. Otherwise, it is time to look into, you know, the black market trading behind the scenes to get this result.
4 players go for the kickoff. Oli comes away with the ball. Final minute approaches, and it's still 2 goals for GK. Joel looking for a third one, but he's got Vatira in his way. That's not a player you want to run into when you're looking for goals.
Double commit on the passing play. Archie was looking for bumps. GK just need to hold on.
There's no way that KC win this game, right?
That low 50. Oh, Vatira gets fake, but he leaves it for
Ooh, Joyo. It doesn't matter what lead you have to stop every single goal. I don't care if you're up 2 with 30 seconds. Oh my goodness, right back the other way. Does Joyo miss it? Oh, Joyo! Joyo! He's him!
20 seconds to go. Carmen Corp looked dangerous.
Suddenly,
we have turned back the clock. Joyo has hit his stride. He's the GOAT once again.
Who has made pre-jumping clears, a little bit of his own thing this week. And that is, game number 1.
Oh my goodness.
That is going to be inconsequential. It's not in anyway. GK.
21% of chat, dude. What did you guys know? What did you guys know that we didn't know?
Disappointing all split, and now they've won 9 games in a row. Their last 5 games, but against the 2 of the top tier teams, KC and Dignitas previously. And
the Joyo self-team complaint tweet is just, it's going to go down in history.
But the rest of the game was great.
He figured out the problems and he just stopped doing them.
Open net miss. Well, it was a close net. It was close to open. Sid did have to, hit a point blank open net here quickly because Vatira was, on him. A similar position actually to the one that he did get. But overall, GK cannot complain. That was a great performance.
I mean, all right, I'm going to bring back the Johnny Boy belief scale. Where are we on the Johnny Boy belief scale?
Pretty high at the moment. I'm pretty high on the belief for GK. I still think, from this position, Carmen Corp are the favorites. I think they might even, they're probably still the favorites down 2-0. But every single game that GK get, their chances increase significantly. Because they're going to start to believe.
Yes, that's true.
Just that they, can win against teams like Dignitas, teams like Redemption. But even a team like Carmen Corp.
Fear wearing wine red on Sunday.
Untouchable. And
KC gets the next 3, and then GK gets their second, and then KC closes out in 6. All right, Litz has the story.
And they do lead 1-0.
It is still, we're still in a state where a tie game is a KC win, if you ask me. Every moment the game stays tied is KC winning. Okay, we're about to look into collusion. Dude, unless Joyo keeps being the best player in the lobby by 2 magnitudes. Oh, that's got to be finished. Where is the follow-up?
But it was actually maybe the best defensive touch possible.
Yeah, it was soft. It didn't go clear, but it was in the back corner, so it was a safe shot, a safe clear, I should say, not allowing a shot in any kind of follow-up scenario. Joyo blocked high by Drally, but it falls to Archie. Manages to get the ball through one, nearly landed on it. Actually committed pretty heavily to that play, but they've got Oli at the back, so it shouldn't be a problem.
Oh.
Archie's actually stayed in the KC half, landed a demo and Batsy there.
All right, best player in the game. What does he do?
Joyo battling
Nothing.
for aerial supremacy.
Nothing for a guy like Joyo, who got a demo. Oh my goodness!
It's 1-0 again. Joyo with the killer instinct.
Has anybody told them that their major chances are on the line? They're playing this like it's scrims.
I have one thing to say about it all.
We are
Diavoli.
witnessing
Diavoli.
something ridiculous. Something we have not. We get glimpses of this every single time from Europe, and it usually ends ASAP.
Oh! Oh, we all wanted it. We all need the vengeance. All of us need it.
That's a fantastic force by Oli. Just made Drally pull the trigger just a split second before he really wanted to. That gave his last man a chance to get the goal side position and make the crucial save.
Oli clears, can't quite find the intercept. Here's a toe. Reset. He's got everyone on skates.
No way.
The demo, Drally can't there in time. They might be on the break.
They don't even look good, dude. Oh, counter. Oh.
It's another 1v1 position, but look at the recovery.
Oh my goodness.
Archie made a ridiculous 1v3.
Oh wow, you really thought a lot of Archie. That would have been pretty tough for him to snipe. Oli turn, Batmobile, bang. Oh! Oh my goodness. Batira with the pass. Oli with the slot.
Boost seal cuts back into the rotation. It's a classic, but against KC.
Oh my goodness, dude.
You know, a moment longer.
Oh!
They've almost scored the double kickoff again there. They've done that on purpose. It's all double kickoffs.
It's all from the aura they farmed on the AF kickoff.
KC, a team who are known for dominating kickoffs, are getting outplayed.
Yeah, but have they ever done the AF kickoff?
KC are trying to play the kickoffs with smarts and wits, and we're going to try and delay the first player. And GK are, well, we're just going to send everybody and we're going to crush it. Or we're going to send
Dude, it's because that
hey, I'm sure I'm
interview that they had with Farah, where Farah was like, honestly, if we're destroying EU, nobody can touch us. We're the GOATs.
I've got a feeling that they're not going to pull that one out in a hurry in this matchup. If there's one matchup,
Is 2-0 good enough, dude? I mean, based on what I'm seeing, that's like, I'm starting to feel like it's almost good enough.
They might not need it. It's almost 3. Drally with a good save.
Is it enough to say 50% chance?
It's GK who are piling on the pressure. This is
Have we seen enough that it's more than 50% for GK?
one for me is Joyo's challenges at the moment. I feel like
I don't know, dude.
tries so much to go all-out outplay that he kind of loses the ball at the very end. He's not right now. He's going for what he can, and then when he knows the ball is about to be lost, 50.
You want me to leak the scripts?
Now everyone else can try and chase as Oli's gonna
Well, someone said KC was winning the next 3. But they weren't you, dude. Oh my goodness. Atto getting beat on the side wall. Everyone just looks slow. The only fast player in the lobby is Archie.
They finally think they're spotting an opportunity, and then they get hit with a counter punch. What a move by Oli, and what a continuation by Archie.
I don't even care about the Johnny boy, believe me. Oh, it's in.
Okay.
Consolation goal, though.
We've done this before.
We have. Just
I can't believe me saying it 1 million times that they would never do this has put it into the universe. I'm not saying that I should take all the credit, but
So, you know, for a moment there, not on the same page. It looked like Archie did get boxed out as well in the play, just a little bit. They're okay for now. In fact, they're more than okay. They've almost scored again. You know, quick touches in defense, leading to long shots. Continue to impress.
my whole family are crowded around my screen, screaming and fist pumping in the air. My grandmother is weeping and yelling, "Sports, sports." My dog is taking a dump. My wife's boyfriend is also. Okay.
Oh, it's Archie to Joyo there. I mean, Archie intentionally 50 in a mid, but it was a bit too much on it. Joyo.
Do we think a 1-goal lead is good enough? Oh, I need to turn down the power of the quick chats behind me.
Can they get the boost in the back corner? They do through Oli. He's been completely dunked on by Atto. And now KC start to spread out that offensive formation. As they try to pin them back. How open is that net? Not at all. Drally's there.
Oli, slow plays. Atto goes to meet him. Nobody wanted to fully bite on that. Joe's just trying to take some 50s. Oh, back boy. Oh, is that a boost? Oh, follow. No, just completely crowded. I love the way the GK try and rotate back. It's just go for the ball. Wherever you are, direct. Attack the player currently on it from whatever angle you can get.
Ooh! Oh my goodness, what a save.
Well, that was close. Once again.
Are we seeing the momentum shift even if they don't win this game? See, now I'm back to not even saying it's necessarily 50-50 because KC are like finally looking like they stand a chance, which is weird. Oh, good touch, dude. That's a missable touch. That's a missable touch.
Yeah, Archie just barely had the boost. Joya wants the catch. He's almost got bumped. He just barely jumped out of the way. 3, 2. Atto's got some time. Ceiling. Passes it down.
Nope. Joyo's there. Nope. Not even close.
Timeout KC as well.
I mean, that makes sense.
A smart call because GK have just won their 10th game in a row today. They started off the day 4.
Timeout. Feer needs to check his diaper.
Good job for them. Maybe adding some points to their season.
The haters that KC can bring out.
Except CJ, who was forced to believe
oh.
in a pre-show segment.
That was designed for humor.
The Nick aura, the backseating aura. Wait, we learned this, guys. We watched Team Evo. They had so many backseaters, and they crushed it. Nick is just right there behind Joyo, backseating like crazy.
It kind of shows you just how hot of a take it is to say GK are locked in and they're making it. I mean, they could not have been further from that, and now here they are, 2 games away from the major.
The overall sentiment was once 100% were eliminated. Yes,
Feer needs to sit down and get right up against one of his players.
We just play for seeding,
to help backseat.
Money, we play for points, and slowly but surely, GK.
He's not a backseater right now. He's a backstander.
Reality.
Here comes the script for the next 2 games. 2 direct kickoff goals from GK. Then 2-1 by Drally. OT with less than 10 seconds left. New kickoff goal by GK and OT.
Something when you point out that the way that GK are defending.
So 2 kickoff goals for GK. Then Drally's going to get a goal. Then they're going to force OT with less than 10 seconds. Then GK get another kickoff goal in OT to win. So they win with 3 kickoff goals. And a half kickoff goal. There's no way. Somer Gatas can't do it twice. Surely lightning does not strike twice for Mr. Somer Gostas.
Behind the ball in GK's lineup. They don't have to force. They don't have to go. And that actually prevents KC from using one of their most potent weapons, the air dribble bump pass. It's something that they've been farming goals with all season. They haven't really had too many opportunities to do that in this matchup.
Everybody loves a good air dribble bump pass. They invent a new kickoff where they change teams.
From GK having quadruple tournament.
My son won't eat till the end of the month if KC loses. JVP went all in on KC. Okay, kickoff goals are supposed to come. No way. The fact that it was even that close to starting correct. The fact that it was even that close.
And that could have easily been 1-0. Again, GK's ability to score in the opening seconds continues to be a factor.
I swear it's just like they roll a dice and go, okay, that's the kickoff.
Here, let me change the PP command. So people know that we got February as well.
I don't mind that. That's what they're doing. I back it.
Coach Shogun on the way soon. Don't ask me for any other help. Joyo going to try and clear. He did have a player in mind, but very well cut out there from Atto.
Oh, Drally's back on this. Great recovery. He got bumped onto the ceiling while outplaying Joyo. Used that to propel himself into a ceiling reset. He just missed the respawning boost there, Drally. That allowed Archie to steal it.
Sorry, chat. I know what you're thinking. Focus on the games. I don't want to scam people who just show up thinking they still need to help out with February. We did get February. February has been achieved. Now we just need March, and we're in.
It's also good to see from them that they have adjusted. I think if that early kickoff goal went in, then straight back into big old worry territory. Archie trying to follow up. He's got lots of players. He's got to try and get by. Vizier tries to force. And drops down nicely actually for a toe. So KC will now try and launch forwards.
That's a defensive flip reset there from Joyo just to wave dash in the landing and get some propulsion. 50 back from Oli towards Joyo. KC in their comfort zone here. This
Look
is
at the
where they
chain
wanna play,
dash.
but Drali's been forced to make an awkward touch there.
On the
Joy was
plank.
harassing him. Now
Oh!
Joy's dribble past Batira. Drali's there. Absolute high tension midfield play.
KC would be winning if they had
Game
fun.
3. Another goal right now for GK would be unbelievable for their confidence. They would be such heavy favorites all of a sudden. After coming into this underdogs, I think, you know, if they win this game and if they're ahead this game, I think they become the favorite. Tipping point for me.
Only until they have 3 wins, though, with nothing for Carmine Corps. And Carmine Corps has to straight up reverse sweep. Then we're willing to entertain.
How dominant Casey has been all season long.
Yeah.
35-0 when it comes to the opening split in the last few seasons, if we do not include qualifiers, just the main event.
I mean, who do you think is the favourites from this point? Who do you think is the favourite? I think it's
Right
still
now,
KC,
50-50.
but I reckon 55% KC because we haven't had a goal yet. I'm leaning KC, but 1 goal for GK, I think it's flipped immediately. No timeout available for KC from this point onwards, remember.
You heard it here first. A must score
Avoids getting demoed.
if GK wants to be the favorite.
Over and over again.
Oh my.
They want to demo the slow play. They just can't quite
Here comes
get it
Archie.
silky smooth.
Here comes Archie. Oh, Joyo! Look at the demo. Honestly, it was Oli demoing on the backboard. That gets cleaned up easy by Atto if it weren't for the demo. Dude, are they going to sweep them? Are they going to sweep them?
We're inside the last 2 minutes.
Are we watching like an anime play out before us? We're going to need a 30 for 30 on this GK run.
This is it. This has to be a moment.
No way. Atto's low.
Oh, what a touch, to be fair. He's done well there. Now, KC have finished strong every single game so far. Another
Ooh.
goal for GK would be massively helpful. They needed it last game, as KC did come back within.
I can't believe we're about to be a game away from them doing it.
GK 3-0 start.
How many times did I say it doesn't matter? These major situations don't matter because GK can't win. So what's the point? They absolutely wallop Dig. Does everyone understand now that Dig was not losing on purpose? Everyone was trying to be like, oh, Dig was losing on purpose. Dig just wanted to throw. There's no reason except for less money for KC to want to throw. So you might as well win more money and get 3 regionals in a row. There's no reason to throw. GK are just going insane. KC losing on purpose too. They're both losing on purpose. That doesn't make any sense. There's no reason to lose on purpose at all for KC. You could maybe argue it for Dig, although I don't think they were losing on purpose either. They're only up 1 goal. Dude, I can feel it in my bones. I think it's swapped over. I'm trying to imagine a world in which KC bring it back. And from what I'm seeing, for just about 15 minutes of game time, is just no reason to believe in the team in blue. It's taken full 15 minutes for me to lose. I can't believe this is happening. This team was so impossible to beat. This team was so impossible to beat. They're going to get swept.
Under control. What is going on, Shogun?
It's Nick Aura.
Did we not watch KC dominate the entire season up until this point?
Joyo is so good, dude. He's the only one with a cam as well.
11 games in a row today.
And a lot of them have been dominant.
I can't believe it, dude.
Well, I mean, you asked how am I feeling about the pendulum of the match? Where's the scales tipping? I mean, they're heavily in GK's favor.
Yeah, it's more than 50%. It's like
potential dark horse
75, 80
to actual front runners. But can they cross the
85?
line? So many times in Rock League
like,
history.
I know it's KC, but at this point they haven't shown anything. They kind of showed something for 1 game.
Final of an event, and it becomes a little bit harder to win. Think into Space Station in North America. They were 3.
What is Drally cooking up right now? What did Drally just say?
The 5th win that would have won, or 4th win that would have won them the best of 7. Now GK have got 1 extra try against KC. But this
I
is the
can't
important
believe
match
it,
here.
dude.
They need to just go for it here, get it done.
They haven't
So you don't
lost
wanna
a
give KC
game.
anything. We know what
They
KC
haven't
are
lost a
capable of
game.
when they get a foothold.
They haven't lost a game. 100%
You know, any other time you would
looks
say,
better.
they're more than comfortable.
They beat Vitality too. All of a sudden, it's like, wait a second.
Now they have to
Vitality, you're forgiven. You actually got games off this team.
Joyo does get bumped. It's a
Oh
nice position.
my
Every single one of these
goodness.
games has started well for GK. They have been the team to always get that opening goal. KC just needs to try and flip that script, but they're just getting dunked and crushed on every challenge.
It's good speed by GK. They're not holding back. Start of this game. Well, he's actually just left the ball for Joyo here. Interesting decision with Archie. Demoed at the moment that he decided to do that, but it looks like he has made it back in time to help out Joyo. With the
Uh-oh.
defensive
Atto
duties.
just missing touches. Oh, no.
Okay, so
Oh,
they're going
no.
careful here. They're running the ball in front of their net. They do know what they're doing.
Oh, Drani. Oh, he slows it up. He's got more skates. Still, that one is done well. Just get rid of it.
Dude, they still haven't really gotten like a good chance.
The context for you. Overall, for GK, they have got 6 regional wins across all of them. Atto has 7. Vatira has 11.
You probably got at least some of those with Joyo.
Well, oh, that's not a shot that we're used to seeing from KC. That was way off. That's just absurd. I mean, we've been talking about it. It's beyond this season's record, Vatira's record as an individual, and KC's record as an org in these splits, the winter splits. Is second to none. Joyo's doubling off a pitch pass.
Oh my goodness, dude. It just seems like they're holding on by a thread. KC, that is. Oh! Are they getting mechy at all? Oh my goodness. Dude, that should be like goals. How are those not turning into goals at all?
Oli again, though, just there for the clear.
Oh my
Archie's
gosh.
read the pitch.
Archie insta-dunk. Everything.
Able to collect it and continue the attack. The defensive touches.
Their defense is on like the defense on follow-ups. Oh, that has to be a goal. No, what? What is going on?
What is it going to take?
It's impossible to score.
Recovery's back. Over the top. Here comes Oli. Archie now. All by himself. A swarm of blue cards. He needs to slow this up.
Oh my goodness, Archie is Himothy, dude.
Give him some time.
You don't need teammates when Archie's back.
He has got the ball clear. Half the game in. KC are dominating the midfield.
Nothing from Drally, dude.
Drally's just stolen the
Trying to use
missile.
his World Championships
Oli's
mechs.
unbothered. He's just continuing to drive forward anyway. Oli and Archie are both way upfield with nothing. Can Archie make it back?
Can they actually?
Good small boost pathing to stay
Uh-oh. Bounces high. Oli.
I don't think I've seen a team more determined to not play in their final thirds. GK will happily rotate back, but they won't stick around. But this game, to this point, has looked how we expected the series to go. KC are all over them.
Yeah, okay. I was gonna say I probably expected more goals from Carmine, but as far as ball position, yes, the ball entirely in the GK net basically the entire time, without it going all the way in.
Ball control. They're going to be out here.
Ooh, that was. I feel like that was a big moment. Okay, they still save it. Everything was going GK's way. The fact that Joyo didn't connect on that pre-jump, it just seems like. Can Atto beat? No, he gets beat.
Yeah, there's the warning shot. KC have been caught by that a few times in this series, just leaving too many players forwards. Joyo will loiter on occasion. They can't afford to let him get free. This is a nice spot, although actually...
What? Good fake? Finally making the pre-jumps miss? Dude, this is so dangerous for KC now. You haven't been able to score on any of these. So one silly little goal. Dude, look at the cutoffs. Look at the Joyo. Look at the aura. Look at the aura. Oh my goodness. All it takes is one little Joyo. 129 km/h. Dude. What is going on? They're getting demolished. Dude, if you're ninjas. If you're ninjas, I guess in theory.
Surprising results in Rocket League history is merely 50 seconds away. Can GK hold their nerve here? Atto's can't make contact to the redirect. Didn't have any boost at his disposal.
You're getting beat, Drally. It's Archie. He's the best player in the game, right behind Joyo and Oli.
Slows it up, but he can't afford to do that too often. Drali, when does he
A Batmobile is about to win an EU regional.
Drali with the outpace. Material wait for it. Archie's already there.
Dude, they can't create anything. The clears are so good. They're playing from their own back line. That's another one. That's another one.
Surely that's the goal that sends them to the major.
I cannot believe it. I don't regret anything I said ever about how impossible it was for this team to do it. It was impossible.
Fear actually cursed TU Classic.
It wasn't. It was indeed impossible. I stay behind that.
They've done it. They've done it. The ball's dead in the corner. KC have got nothing. GK.
No way, dude.
That is truly unbelievable.
They didn't lose today.
Sweep over Carmen Corp. I mean, come on. Talk about qualifying.
They didn't lose today.
To the major. I mean, NIP, you gotta feel sorry for them. It felt guaranteed at the start of the day. They look major ready.
Dude, he's finally ready to smile, dude. He was so tense. They didn't lose a game today. They didn't lose a game. Does everyone understand that Dig was not throwing now? Does everyone understand that Dig was not throwing? The haters will still say Dig threw on purpose, dude.
KC lost. The unbeatable KC have just been swept in a grand final by a team who needed to beat them to qualify for a LAN. I mean, the pressure was on
Dude,
GK.
if you're
KC
Nip,
played a match money,
man.
and they couldn't win a game. They've laid the blueprint.
They're tweeting right now. I'm going to find their
Honestly,
tweets.
I don't remember the last time I've seen such a one-sided result that also comes as a surprise.
Oh
Like,
my
when does
goodness,
this
dude.
happen? This is
Not in this
ridiculous.
region. We don't do this in this region.
This is Hogan Mode-esque.
It is, but further than that even, because
they swept them. In the
They
final.
didn't lose a game.
we just go, all right, you know.
Like, you could give them, like, you could slightly say they went Mickey, right? Because they went Redemption and then Dig. But then they beat KC and they swept and they didn't lose a game. Like, like it doesn't matter. Once you play KC and you don't lose a game,
Chance to go to the major, and they did it.
they went to Game 7 with 100%. Vitality was giving crap for losing to them in the, you know, in the GSL stage.
How have they just gone 12-0 on the day?
I'm rich now thanks to GK. Ain't no way they just won that 4-0 wide at our happy wide rain time.
Oh my goodness, dude. And you know who the big losers are?
All the other EU qualified
Not
teams
KC.
This event to qualify.
Ninjas.
You've been set the task. We set the points at 15
Dude.
for a reason.
Can we get some Joyo Hayes in the chat? Are you kidding me?
Are very, very deserving of their spot. We will see them in Birmingham. Hopefully we'll see you as well as we go to the desk.
I'm afraid KC are finished.
Open 3 regional champions of Europe. Our GK Esports is not a thing that was on my bingo card at the beginning of the season.
It was on mine. It was on mine.
You're a coward. You cannot take it now. You did not predict them. You're not allowed to.
Cast a curse, baby. Cast a
No
curse.
way Nip didn't make it, dude. All of a sudden the ones matters a lot more than before.
As you can see,
I wanted Nas on LAN.
it's locked. It's locked, Stumpy. Those are the 4 teams going. And
Now
they
Nas
beat,
has
as
to
they
get
were
LAN
catchers,
through
as Sterling
ones.
pointed out, they beat every single one of these teams on the path to get here this weekend.
Yeah, they ended up going through in the main bracket 4-0 Redemption, 4-0
The Batmobile is back.
4-0 Carmine Corp. They beat Vitality 3-1 in their group.
Don't worry, Nas will win
The
ones.
most generational run.
I mean, he's the favorite there too, but he was the favorite to qualify today.
All here to witness it as well. I'm
Whole KC squad about to get banned, dude.
I honestly can't. I cannot.
CJ,
DK looked
they were
good,
the
man.
7th ranked team in Europe at the start of the day.
Yeah,
It wasn't even too much. Like they were just quick to like every follow up.
I mean, I guess it was the writing was
There were some good plays from KC,
Friday, but I don't know if anyone.
but their offense,
apart from myself,
they could never break through, and then they just had counters.
Knocking out the perfect KC
Dude.
first split season run. I mean, come on. In that fashion, they did it easy.
NRG number one?
They're playing fearless Rocket League. Archie's peaking.
Yeah, I think Archie, you mentioned him. He was every single touch that he was making, all of them are making. They took no
Diavoli,
touches, they
dude.
didn't keep it close. It was just bombastic.
That was a pretty nasty shot.
This is
AF kickoff.
Wonderful day. As Geek Esports
I don't know why it's freaking out.
here in the end, we're joined by Joyo. I assume the rest of the team is around, sir. We've talked a few times this weekend and have been like, it's gonna be a long road. Here you are.
Wait, guys, come here.
Everyone
say hello. Everyone say hello. You want to say hello?
Yeah. Pass it around.
Hello, Archie. All right, mate.
Yeah, I'm decent, bro.
Archie, I saw in chat earlier today, someone asked, what did Archie eat for breakfast this
He's
morning?
breathing so hard, celebrating.
What did I eat? I didn't eat actually. No, wait, what did I eat? Yeah, I had the rainbow cookie from Subway.
No, okay, no, you know what? No, that's a winner's breakfast.
Someone's
clearly.
about to sell out of cookies.
Yeah,
Rainbow cookie from Subway.
That's insane run, Archie. I think like the fact that
Dr. Fear actually texted me earlier about
I'm gonna be honest,
maybe going to Subway.
Stacked against you guys.
Go get a rainbow
in
cookie.
Complete fairness, you then go 4-0, 4-0, 4-0. Be honest with me. I know you're a very confident, somewhat cocky person. Not in a bad way at all. You're quite a confident man.
Yeah.
Did you perceive that you would go 12-0 for your last 3 series and make the major?
Of course not. I mean, we lost 3 games to 100%, who were way worse teams than all the teams we played. So, to be honest, like, I feel like we showed that we're a really good team, but the first 2 regionals, like, we can't lose to like 100%. Teams like 100%, like, respectfully, like, they're good, obviously, but we can't lose to them like, to make major. We have to beat them.
I mean,
like,
yeah. I mean, considering where we're at now.
Friday, like, we thought we could go 12th, 16th. It was not guaranteed, but we kind of reset everything, We've got some new kickoff strats that no one seems to be able to do
The AF kickoff is the
not a
favorite
strategy,
kickoff.
Archie.
I mean, no, it's good. Yeah, Joey trolled. It was going to be a free counter attack, but
Yeah, see what I tell you. I said if Joel didn't diagonal flip, it actually might have been pretty good. It might have been in their favor.
Maybe you could have. Yeah, I'll give you no. I was just gonna say, do you reckon you can afford a new microphone with the winnings from this one?
This is not my microphone. This is Joey's, so blame him, bro.
But Archie, talk to me like confidence levels. I know you're a confident bloke, but surely you weren't expecting to go 4-0 and then 4-0 in KC. That no one could even beat them, let alone sweep them.
As soon as Uri switched to Batmobile, I'm not gonna lie, I thought we could win. Like, I don't know, this guy's
What is it
levels
about
on
it?
Star. Bro, okay, so for example, if we're all level on defense, this guy can just launch the ball forward as far as possible every time on 0 boost. So that's already one thing. Another thing is his 50s, he don't lose 50. So, we can always play low 50s. And he's just insane in Scar, bro. I don't know, like, is what it is. But like in scrims, we had some decent scrims against KC sometimes, so we kind of knew we could win. Like, but I didn't really expect 4-0. I thought maybe like if we won, maybe a 4-3. Or I'll take a 4-0.
It's incredible. Well,
thank you.
Archie, thanks so much for your time. Appreciate the talks here. You can give us back Joy if you want. I mean, what a moment, though.
Thank God Joyo's back. Yeah.
Thank goodness.
Tired of it.
How do you, Joy? I gotta ask, how do you team with that guy?
How do I team with that guy, Archie? No, I mean, I don't know. I mean, me and Archie are like, I mean, at least by the start of this season, we turned into like the most hated duo ever. And we were getting told that like we don't play the game at all, like we're washed and like Oli's carrying us, but I know we're in it together, so that's my brother.
Where has that been, Joyo? I saw your tweet, I guess after the last event saying, you can't really, you're doing it in scrims, you're not bringing it on game day. Is this the GK or the GK from scrims? Like, where'd this come from?
I can give you a timeline. So like pretty much, Oski left, and then we were doing tryouts, and Oli was insane in tryouts, and we were like an insane team in tryouts. We locked, scrims went well for a bit, and then regional 1 we just folded, and then we just like got in like this like mental block for 2 regionals where we were just awful. And that's why like I tweeted out frustration. People thought I was like blaming them, but it was like a team thought. Like we all felt like we weren't performing how we should, and it was frustrating all of us.
I can tell that.
We all had. But obviously when we're doing so bad and we're like villainized, like everyone wants to hate on us. But the whole time like we've been together and we've been trying to work through it, and this event to be honest, we just took it less seriously, and I mean, the have fun meta might be back.
Tell me about the haters.
But I was going to say as well, you said that you felt a lot of hate coming towards you guys, coming towards your team. When you go to Birmingham, to the major, it's obviously in the UK. You're going to have a huge amount of love from the UK crowd.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. People hating the Joyo tweet, but I didn't, for the record.
Born in the Midlands.
Oh, mate, there you go. Right, so you're going as back as you can. Does it mean more to you then, even more so, that it's going to be in Birmingham where you're going to have that home crowd that's going to be pulling for you when you felt what it's like in London previously?
I don't know. I mean, it's just another day in the office, and I mean, we showed today that we can beat anyone because KC run the most dominant run I've seen in ages. So, yeah, I mean, sky's the limit.
Incredible. Yo, where should we go eat in Birmingham?
Oh, I don't know any spots in Birmingham. I moved away when I was like 4 years old, so I don't know.
Yeah, good man.
Okay.
Good man.
Okay,
You got to do
fair
it.
enough.
It's got to be
Fair
done.
enough.
Wait,
Fair
Archie's
enough.
tapping my shoulder. Wait, one sec. What's good?
Did he just
I'm finding you the tweet, by the way. Did he delete it?
Sorry, Archie, what are you saying? Okay, I'll continue. Sorry, what was the question?
The last question I had for you, I just want to clarify. We've been mixing
Nah, here
up
it
your
is.
usernames, or not usernames, the team name.
No reason to even play if we're going to have the same problems every event. GG's top 8. Everyone hated him for this, saying he was like blaming his team. But he was saying, he even says we. If we are going to have the same problems.
I think it's GK. Nick,
all right.
How do you pronounce our org? GK, sorry.
Wait, I like GK too. I switched because so many people said GK.
GK, the champions of open number 3.
Freddy's in the tier 1. Dude, I like GK so much better. Oh, thank goodness, dude.
Thank you so much.
I was saying GK only because everyone else did.
We will see you.
GK is so much better.
What an event. What a day.
Oh my goodness, thank goodness, dude.
Enjoy it.
The official GK stream, or GK stream, was saying Gee, so I was like, oh, I guess that's how it is, even though that sounds so much worse.
That is,
but
all the timelines of all
I love
the
GK much better.
universes we could be in, the 4040 GK, look at that.
No disrespect to Karmi Core, I'm a firm believer that GK sweeping them is a huge fluke. And if they just replayed the match...
I'm just sitting here, like, giggling, because looking at this bracket, just so if someone came to me and showed me this bracket, I think I would institutionalize them. Like, this does not happen. And yet, here in Europe, we've had the most dominant run of a team, Carmine Corp, yet again, ended by Vatira's old team.
No disrespect to Carmine Corp. I'm a firm believer that Geekai sweeping them is a huge fluke and robs Carmine of truly accomplishing what they're capable of. I've spent the last few minutes in pure disbelief and it just doesn't make sense to me. I've spent the entire season watching Carmine Corp play great Rocket League. It's just not fair. If Carmine lose again, I will face that Geekai deserved the win, but I am just 100% sure it was a fluke and does a big disservice to Carmine and the RLCS.
So true.
This has given me the confidence necessary to win marbles.
Type exclamation point play, chat. Type exclamation point play. Listen, they're just going to be talking about the major situation. I think it's time to play. I think it's time to exclamation point play. I can't believe it, dude. I don't know what to say. I don't take back anything I said before about how impossible and how unlikely it was that this would happen. That there was no point in thinking about it. That you could just assume Nip was in. I don't take any, all of it. I don't take any of it back, because clearly, happy birthday to Oski, by the way. Oh, that's brutal. Because I think that tells the story correctly. That tells the story correctly. The fact that it really shouldn't have happened. Relieve me of this burden. Oh, you want me to end prediction? Is that what you're saying, or are we predicting something else? Oh, just Fear's marble finish. I'm sure I do. All right, chat. One last marble run today. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for hitting sub goal. Thank you for getting 300 tier 1s on the stream. I appreciate that. Guys, I'm going to try and get us some 1v1s the next couple days. And then a bit of a break. I will not be here for the next week. The Mina and NA splits. Then I'll be back, of course, to be your special guest on the main stream for 1v1. K-Shwell, did you go all in? Chung, thank you for the prime. 67 subs in the day. Shout out anybody who has their golden kappa. You're gonna miss marbles next week. You're not gonna miss me, the watch party, the great analysis, me telling you that GK will absolutely not win. The good news is this helps. Now, going into the major, just because of that one loss, all of a sudden you can entertain other champions as the favorite, which is nice. Because now it's like, oh, they can lose. KC can lose. So never mind. Maybe it is the Falcons. Maybe it is NRG. Maybe it is still KC. That was good. That was good for our predictions and our hype going into the major. It was not good for NIP. Now, hopefully NAS just makes it to LAN in ones. Oh, dude, that's so brutal, man. They just yoinked it. They just yoinked it with the craziest run of all time. Fran It, all brand Abe. I think Fran It's got the dub. I'm trying to imagine a world in which they choke it. Surely, no way. Surely, no way. At least this I was correct about. Personally, GK is top 1 coming into the major. I mean, they're not, right? They're almost not much higher than they were before. Is that crazy to say? They had, like, you guys have heard my day theory, right? My day theory is that people can be really good on a day. And, you know, they have to show it over a couple days before you know for sure. And, I mean, while they did they did fine on other days, the only real day they actually went crazy was today. All right, but they went so incredibly crazy, maybe it actually breaks the normal rules. I'm trying to type this guy's name, and that L is not an I. It's not an L. Oh, no, it is an L. Got it. Hero! Sorry. It's it for you. Hero JI 2012. Your run ends here, and so does the stream. Thanks for hanging out today, chat. Thanks for helping us get Partner Plus for February and January. If we get it in March, we get 70% of subs instead of 60. That includes gifted subs and the like. Also just 68 subs in the day. Huge amount. We're 9 streaking. Like I said, I'll try and be back live tomorrow for some Rocket League 1v1. And then the next day, and then we'll have a bit of a break. Fun stream for you. Have a great week. You too, chat. I had a great time. We're going to watch some ads, find somebody to raid. Thanks for hanging, chat. See you next time. Special guest coming soon on the main stream.